Oh, bro.
53 bro today. 53.
I can't believe I'm still standing, bro. It's like, fuck, I wake up and, bro, what day is it? I don't even know. I'm so detached from reality at this point.
I know it feels like it right now because definitely last night, bro, I was like, day number 6. You figure we've got, hopefully if everything goes smooth, right, you got today, tomorrow, and Friday. And I think Saturday's only like a couple.
Good morning, folks, and welcome back to beautiful Hilo Bay. We are here for day 6 of our continued live coverage at the International VA Federation's World Sprints. Micah Kalama, it is a day that's going to take us towards a culmination of a lot of these big races that have had so many entries from so many countries. We've had races, Micah, where there's at least 40 different entries for some of this stuff, and it's incredible. We're going to get through a lot of these prelims, semis, repechage races, getting us into the finals. But again, much like yesterday, today is all about the V6, but at the end of the day today, we got finals.
Yeah, at the end of today, we got a few finals lined up for you, but right now, it's pretty much all of your Masters clubs. There's going to be Masters 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and 75s. We're going to see a lot of close races. I'm super excited because this morning, again, it's really all about the Masters 40 men, as we will be doing our V6 1,000-meter sprints. But right now, Kalai, what do we got going on?
Right off the bat, like you said, Micah, it's 5 qualifier races for our Masters 40 men. And the Masters 40 men is a lot of great competitors in it from all over the world. My gang from Wallace and Fortuna will be there. A bunch of crews from New Zealand, Hawaii, Tahiti. The Canadian men been doing really good. But the talk of the town right now on the beach in Hawaii is Culture Night last night.
Man, Culture Night
it was on fire. For all of you that may have missed it and want to check it out, we did a live feed last night on our Ocean Paddler Facebook page, and if you want to watch a replay of that, you can. But man, Culture Night was at the Edith Kanakaole Stadium, where for a lot of local people, that's where they hold Merry Monarch. So there's tons of bleachers surrounding a big open floor, and I want to tell you, the paddlers showed up. You would think with a event like this, where just participants now is in the neighborhood of 3,000 plus. Right? And think of all the coaches and family and everybody that they bring with them. Edith Kanakaole Stadium was packed. All the bleachers were full all the way to the top, and half of the floor had folks sitting on it and rounding. That's where we were. Mike and I hitched a ride with Mike over here, and we went down there, and we were watching from actually on the floor. And Micah, from the moment we stepped foot in there, it was absolutely electric.
Man, it was so exciting. We got a handful of participation from various countries that wanted to go ahead and perform for all of our paddlers and just celebrate and share culture. And man, you need to tune in. You need to go and watch that if you didn't see, because that was fire.
Picture that Micah and I are walking in. This place is full. I mean, people are standing everywhere. It's like the seating is beyond capacity. And we walk in. And our Native American gang from the Pacific Northwest, I believe, some of the Cree Nation folks, they all kind of got together to represent. I believe it was a couple of dozen smaller nations and tribes that got together under the one banner, and they were kind of representing the U.S. and Canada in combined. And the drums were going off, filling Edith Kanakaole Stadium, and there was a tornado of young people doing their native dances on the floor, and you walk in there, you're like, God dang, something's going on over here. Yeah. It's like there's a party. The atmosphere was incredible, and we were a little late to the show. We didn't get the first couple, but from that point on, it did not disappoint, Micah. It rolled from one culture to the next, and all of them were outstanding.
All of them. And, just the fact that we saw a whole bunch of different countries joining in on the dances, it was, it was such an experience for all of these
What was cool to me was that even the smaller delegations like Samoa, they don't have a ton of representation. They don't have a lot of paddlers entered. Right. Again, Rapa Nui. They don't have a big contingent like you would see from Hawaii, Tahiti, New Zealand. They they really put on a show. The boys were out. The boys and girls from Samoa were out there, doing the dances.
So good.
And I want to say, every young girl from across the Pacific is going home with dreams of some of these lean, ripped. These guys from Rapa Nui, and the gang from Rapa Nui really put on a show.
That was so cool.
A tiny little nation, and man, they put on a show. And what was so cool about it was that it was all volunteer. There were no professional people that they're paying to come there. It was totally all volunteer. But we'll talk about that more throughout the day as we have our start of our first race here. Michael, who we got? This is our first race of the day, number 305.
We are off. This is going to be your Masters 40 men. This is going to be your V6 1,000 meter. And this is a 3-turn race here in lane 1. We have Brazil's Fusao Va'a. In lane 2, right there in your screen, is Australia's Hei Keeley. Sorry, in lane 2. In lane 3 is New Zealand's Horouta Paikea Riki. Lane 4, Hawaii's very own Keaukaha. Lane 5, Canada's Pacific Reach West Coast. Lane number 6 is going to be USA. This is Newport Outrigger, LAC, DBC. And finally, in lane 7 is Australia's Redcliffe. And here we go. This is Heat 105. We have full heats on the way, as this is our Masters 40 men V6 1000. For those of you that are following, in our upper left-hand corner, you will see the event number as well as the event that's happening. And right now, our first paddlers coming into the turn, which is lane number 3. That's New Zealand's Horouta Paikea Riki. Again, if you folks are tuning in, it is Wednesday, 8 a.m., and our first race is going.
Holy Groundhog Day, bro.
Let's go.
I mean, I really can't get enough of this stuff. But it's been a lot of races. But, man, I think the paddlers are giving me energy. Just the performances that we're seeing out here, man, these guys are putting it down. Looks like in lane 3 we're having a great performance, like you said, from the gang at Horouta Paikea Riki. This is a club that we've seen do consistently well across several different age groups and both men and women.
Yeah, absolutely. Horouta has been putting on quite the show for this last 6 days of racing. Right now, currently, as you can see, great weather right now in Hilo Bay. This is very typical of our mornings, but man, we are excited to bring to you this live coverage again for day number 6. This is Masters 40 men, and the 40 men are fast, Kalai.
Well, the 40 men are no joke. You got to understand, a lot of these guys are still in every other race that they do, especially distance, competing with the Open. And so this is tough. We have one crew coming into the turn. Looks like our steersman being a little bit conservative on that turn. Not wanting to get a conflict with the other boat coming in at lane 4. That would be Hawaii's Keaukaha from right here in Hilo town. But Horouta still pulling away, and it's going to be between Brazil in lane 1. That is Fusao Va'a.
And if we could keep it on this this camera angle, as you see these crews making the turn here around the flag, there's 2 sets of orange buoys on either side of the flag that they are turning on, and they just need to stay within those buoys in order to not get any infringements or disqualifications.
Yeah, we did see a couple of disqualifications yesterday. We actually saw excuse me, a pair of canoes actually bang into each other a little bit there. And so there was a potential DQ there and a bit of drama. The last thing you want to see is, especially when it's a competitive crew, their race getting ruined because of something silly like a disqualification.
Yeah, that's just so unfortunate that you could have a good, exciting race here and maybe run out of your buoy lane or actually come out too wide on a turn, but it's right here all about the setup. Lane 3 and lane 1 having a really solid race, as well as lane 4, Keaukaha, But lane 1 right here is Brazil. This is Fusao Va'a, and Brazil has been having some really excellent races with some of their crews. And again, they don't have every division filled, but every time they're in, they are definitely a crew to watch for.
Brazil comes with a big contingent, and they are representing. In fact, that's where the next am I correct? The next World Sprints is in Brazil.
That's what I hear, and I think everybody's excited to be a part of that. As man, this event here is the biggest amount of participants that the IVF has had to recent date from what we were told. So the fact that we have this much crews and countries entered is incredible, and we're looking forward to traveling and participating in other countries as well. But we're coming up to our last, give or take now, 80 meters left, and we're going to see our first 2 cross the line. This is 5 heats, so top 2 will advance to a semi-final.
It looks, Michael, like lane 3 from New Zealand has really sewed it up.
Yep.
And it's going to be about who's in second place, because our first 2 canoes go straight to the final. Is that correct?
They're going to go to the semifinals.
Semi. Yep.
And there you have it. You have Horouta. You also have Fusao Va'a from Brazil. And Kilkaha coming in a solid 3rd place. They will be moving into what's called a repechage. For those of you watching, a repechage means that they will be in a future heat to qualify for a semifinal. But as you've seen, those top 2 crews will be moving directly to the semifinal.
Yep. 3, 4, and 5 enter into a repechage, as well as the next fastest from all the remaining heats.
Yep. And so the repechage heat will, once whoever wins those, whoever top 2 crews win, will move on. Or sorry, top 3 crews in the repechage will move to a semifinal. But here's a quick replay of the start. And man, lane 3 was off to the races right out of the gates.
Man, these New Zealand paddlers are really good at sprint racing, man. And they really know how to get it going.
They have been having such good races, man. And I'm just so excited to see crews like that from Brazil and outside countries really putting on a really great race, especially because these are your Masters 40. Big shout-outs to everyone tuning in. Definitely share the live coverage here for day number 6. Thank you again, Jacob and Jemet Pakele, not missing a beat as we are on to day 6. They've been with us every single day, and as well as the likes of other viewers here. But we want to go ahead and say Yorana to all of our Tahitian viewers, as well as, again, Singapore tuning in. But here's your top 3.
Oh, nice tight finish right there. Horouta Paikeariki coming in at 5:03 in first place. Fusao Va'a in second with a 5:05, and Kilkaha with a 5:13.
Unreal. And again, man, we're going to see a lot of racing.
Let's take a look at that time. Let's start recording some times, and we can get some I'll be the scribe over here.
5:03 was that time, and 5:05 as well as 5:13, I believe. So right now we're looking at, again, just a little over 5 minutes to kind of give you an idea of how long it's taking these paddlers to race 1,000 meters. Here we go, lane 1. We've got Waikato Dragon Boat and Vaka'ama, and Australia in lane 2. That's going to be from Cornell. Hawaii's Leeward Kai Canoe Club right here from Hawaii. Great Britain's UK Kane. In number 5, we got the Brazil Trinidad Va'a. In lane 6, Canada's Edmonton AAA. That's the first one I've seen from Edmonton. And Australia's Gold Coast in lane 7. And I'm sure it's probably Kane, but I like the Kane because
I like the Kane. You know, when you get the guys from UK calling the Kanes, it's pretty good. We have a bunch of folks logging on from Tahiti, including Anastasia Tiaipoi and Stephanie Pujol. And we got a correction from Tony Hodanik, which mahalo for that, brother. He is making sure that we know that the distance is in Brazil. That will be next year. And in 2 years, the sprints are in Singapore. Singapore. Very cool. Thank you for that, brother Tony, for making sure that we know. Mahalo. We're, again, here on beautiful Hilo Bay. That's my gang from, looks like Wallace and Futuna. And they are representing their small island nation really well. We have a red flag up, meaning our paddlers can come into the starting blocks, per se, here.
And this is heat number 2. Again, 2 of 5. So all about the men this morning. we're going to see a good hour of this as we're going to see a really competitive field out on the water. But right now, definitely looking for seeing how these. Oh, there we go. We got a good start, a great green flag. We're off to really good starts here as we have 2 great starts from our clubs. Checking here in lane 1, having a good, excellent drag race on the inside there is going to be Waikato.
Well, speaking of drag racing, this New Zealand club, that's the Waikato Dragon Boat in Whakaama.
Yep.
And so, man, if you're dragon boat racing, that's all about the drag race, right? And that's where they get that drag in dragon boat is from the drag racing.
Yes,
I bet you never know that.
I never know that, but see, they bring the fire out because dragons breathe fire.
I learned that in the Portuguese dictionary the other day.
Smart one.
Oh. But they are out again, man. Who is that in lane 3? Leeward Kai Canoe Club from the island of Oahu. And it looks like they put a different steersman and put Alfred Van Giesen up in lane 3.
Yeah, this Leeward Kai men's 40 is a solid group of men there, and they have definitely put a stamp on Hawaii canoe racing.
Check. All right. Into the turn. I think Al's in 3, bro. Man, look at that lane 3. They are in, they are out, they are gone.
Definitely anybody watching right now on screen, definitely fill us in on who's in these seats. I think we got Keola on there as well, and it does look like Alfred and maybe a couple
Travis,
other.
Is that Travis in lane in seat 5?
That definitely looks like.
Are they mixing it up?
In this group.
Man, I think Alfred went through the Rolodex and just called every good paddler he knows. Come on, bro, we're doing Leeward Kai.
Definitely want to go ahead and get an update. Anybody watching from Leeward Kai, let us know what that crew lineup was because, man, they are putting
Looked like they had Cole Kramer in the back.
I think that was actually, and coming out of Maui there.
Sorry, folks, it is hard for us to see. Even on the screen that we have, it is kind of far away. These guys are wearing hats and glasses and all the same jersey, but, if it is, this is one hell of a crew you're looking at right here. This is some of Hawaii's finest paddlers.
But right
from
here,
across several clubs.
Yeah, right here on the outside lane, having a good go is lane number 7. That's Australia's Gold Coast, and man, they are having a great race as well.
Gold Coast might be in second, bro.
Yeah, they definitely are having a good race on the outside, but right there in lane 1.
On the inside, Brazil. No, I'm sorry, that's New Zealand's Waikato Dragon Boat. Nice. Nice work there. But man, that crew from Leeward Kai is gonzos.
Man, and I love this.
I think that's Maui Kajelson in 4, and I think Alfred is in 3, or is that Kua Nolan? It's hard to tell, folks. We're doing our best here. We don't get a crew list.
We don't get a crew list.
It would be nice, but we don't get a crew list.
But we definitely love to point out and shout out our paddlers here in the race. But man, looking strong. Definitely putting it on.
Yeah, that is Cole Kramer in the back for sure. He's a slight build guy, a little smaller, but man, is he a magical steersman, bro. Cole Kramer is a guy that can make a big difference in your boat from the back.
100%, and then maybe Al could be in seat 2 from the looks of it.
Yep.
And right there in seat 1, always putting on a hammer show right there is looks like Keola, but. Man.
Yeah, that is Maui Kajelson in 4, and Travis Grant originally from Australia. Maui Kajelson from New Zealand originally.
Man.
These are all a couple of Hawaii transplants there, and even Cole Kramer, his wife is from Brazil.
But here we go. Look at these brothers.
Beautiful
in lane
paddling.
3.
That's Hawaii paddling right there, folks. That's Hawaii paddling. That might be cool, or even Keawe in C3.
Man, but look at them. They are making a move, and they are going for it. Yeah, we got Keola right. We've got Maui, Travis, Al, Kua, and Kikoa. So
we didn't do too bad.
We got it on.
We had some good guessing.
And, man, just right now, I'm pumped.
But, Micah, tell me what you wouldn't give to take a seat in that boat.
Oh, hey.
To paddle with those guys.
I've paddled with a few of them, and I paddled against a few of them. And, man, just exciting.
Every one of those guys is somebody that you're going to feel when you're in a boat. You know, they're that one difference maker in a boat of 6. But when you
look how far they are.
When you put 6 of those guys in one canoe, my goodness, that's when you get a result like this. Congratulations to Leeward Kai Canoe Club representing the island of Oahu. But really, it's
outside looking
Alfred Van
solid.
Giesen. Alfred Van Giesen sent out the list and got some of Hawaii's best paddlers there for sure.
Right there, and great race on the outside. That's going to be Australia's Gold Coast. And then followed by inside lane
Dragon
1.
Boat, from New Zealand.
And then finally lane 5, also from Brazil. That's Trinidad Va'a. Man, we just saw some excellent racing by these men's 40s. Let's see the Shaka Cam. Yeah, boys.
Yeah.
They had
there
a great race right
what
there.
What a race.
There it is. But anyway, right now, that's going to be heat number 2. They move on to a semifinal. And right here, watch this turn. As you can see, they had a really good race. Man, made some really good adjustments up front. As you can see, they brought around that nose really good for this morning's race.
Looks like they were applying some of that unit J turn in unison that we've been seeing from the Maori.
Yeah, and I think it's been pretty exciting to see the adjustments by a lot of these crews as again, trying to bring around the nose of the Matahina can be a challenge for some of our paddlers if they're not used to the boat, as well as, the fact that it could be windy.
But I tell you what, in the 40s men's cruise, there is no lack of power to bring that nose around.
Yeah,
not at all.
Not at all. These guys are, just beastly on the front. But right here, Daniel Smith tuning in yet again.
Hey, Uncle Danny from Hockey Poo. What's up, buddy?
Good morning. Thanks for joining us yet again.
He's him and Auntie Tammy have been a big part of, Keahiakohoi paddling for years. All their family was involved. They were always the one make the cow, everything. Love to Uncle Danny Smith out there. Leeward Kai Canoe Club in first with a 4.47. Blistering time. Gold Coast from Australia in second. That was in lane 7, and Waikato Dragon Boat and Vaka'ama from New Zealand in lane 3 with a 5.10. Nice job, Leeward Kai. Yeah, man. What I wouldn't give to sit in that boat for a couple miles,
Man, just a 1,000-meter race.
I was talking to Keapaina yesterday about a crew that he was lucky to be a part of last year. Not last year, but back in the day for Hamilton Island. And he was just listing off some of the guys. And some of them were in this boat here, like Maui Kajelson.
That's
and he
so cool.
said, the dang thing, it felt so good. He wanted to do the race again after. 10 miles wasn't enough.
And right here, here's your third heat of 5 in lane 1. We've got Team Phoenix. Lane 2, New Zealand's He Matau paddlers with Te Ruapeka. Lane 3, Canada's Kokihala crew. Lane number 4 is Brazil's Brava Canoe Club. Lane 5, Australia's Maluluba. Lane 6, Hawaii's Kilohana Hoiva'a from Kauai. And lane 7, we've got Wallace and Fortuna. And right here, we are off to the races as we are on our way with heat number 3 of 5. Again, your top 2 finishers move on to a semifinal. The crews that come in 3rd, 4th, and 5th will be moving on to a repechage heat. Repechage just means they get to have another chance at making it into the semifinals. So it is basically a different bracket that allows you to re-race.
All right.
Lane 7 on the outside, your boys Wallace and Fortuna having a go on the outside, looking strong. And, man, let's see what happens here. But it does look like possibly we might not have had a crew from lane 6 potentially. And I believe maybe they couldn't fill a 40s crew for this particular race, I believe. So as you see right now in lane 1, having a wide turn there, that's Team Phoenix. And as you see right there, the goal is to just make it with inside that orange buoys there. But we're going to go ahead and follow this outside crew. Lane 7, Kalai's favorite, one and only, Wallace and Fortuna having a great race.
I'm going with Uvea Mo Fortuna. I'm dropping the Wallace. Uvea Mo Fortuna, Tawa Alo, representing their Pacific nation there. Small island nation, probably only about 13,000 people in the whole place.
Right.
But, man, they are coming strong with the paddling. They've been staying at the same place, same hotel that we're at, and they are repping hard their country, boy, I tell you.
Yeah, here we go. We see a great race here by the inside. That's lane 1. That's going to be Team USA there. It's Team Phoenix. But right now, on the outside, having probably the better race here in this heat of 5. So this is your third heat of 5 Masters 40 men. For those of you tuning in and following, go ahead and give you some updates.
Looks
here.
like an 8.32. We've just got a report here that there is a the IVF does release crew lists about one event ahead of time. We're gonna try to log on to that. How come they don't tell us this to like fucking to day 6? You know what I mean?
It just happens, you know.
My goodness, should have let me know. But you're able to see the crew there, and it looks like we're gonna try to get the link for that for you folks. All right, here we come. Wallace and Futuna in lane 7.
Having a good race. Also, we're going to be able to try to start comparing a little bit of the race times that you're seeing to one another. Gives you an idea, but a lot of these crews are finishing in roughly the 5-minute mark. So that's kind of the target goal at this point. But also, lane 2 having a good race there. That's going to be New Zealand's He Matau Paddlers, Te Ruapeka. Lane 7 coming into their final turn of this 1,000-meter race. And, man, this is going to be, again, all about precision. It's all about the turn. And I think the idea is to definitely set up on the far side wide and negotiate your turns. But also lane 2 coming in is going to be exiting that turn right now. Lane 3 closely behind Canada's Kokihala crew. And on the outside, lane number 5, Maluluba from Australia.
Looking great out there in lane 2. But Wallace and Futuna is going to be gliding into a strong finish in this qualifier race over in lane 7. Man, they're looking great.
Yeah, they're having a good race here, and I'll be curious to see the time comparisons here. As, again, that's going to be your outside lane. Wallace and Futuna, Uvea Moi Futuna Tawa'alo coming in first place in this heat here. Great race there for you that are watching on screen. Again, that's your Masters 40 men first place. Second place, definitely quite the distance behind, but it could be New Zealand's. Oh, man, that was a great race there on the finish. But
beautiful stuff. Congratulations to Wallace and Futuna. Definitely coming in first there.
Yeah.
Uvea mo Futuna. All right. Micah, I feel like I've come out of the darkness and I can finally see. Somebody turn on the light switch. So, folks out there, if you want to go to live results, that's one word, .co.nz. We're going to try to get a
link
a link or something on the screen here. You can go in and check crew lists and times of races that have already happened.
Right.
There by looking on the IVF, clicking under IVF World Sprints from Hilo Bay.
Yeah. So definitely those of you asking how that's going, but you can look it up online there for the IVF page. But we'll definitely. And again, that was your finishers there. We're going to go ahead and go live interview on the beach with Eric. Oh, it looks like we don't
Yeah, scratch that. Eric's not ready at the moment. But again, we're going to invite paddlers to check out liveresults.co.nz, and you can be able to see what races have already happened and what races are coming up, and we'll get a crew list on some of them. Here we go. In first place, it was Uvea Mofotuna Tawa Alo. It was a 4:56. That was a fast time. He Matau paddlers, Te Rua Peka from New Zealand with a 5:09 in second place, and Kokihala crew from Canada with a 5:14.
Yeah, there we go. So again, some fast times by these gentlemen here.
That was event number 307. We started off at 3:05, and we're trying to get to 3:57. 52 races today. Man, that is a big day. And look at Maunawa Kea. She is beautiful once again today, man. Hilo giving us good weather for this race.
Man, look at that. Just picturesque yet again. And right now, getting ready and lined up on the water is going to be, again, your Master Men's Heat 4 of 5. Lane 1, we've got Brazil's Brasilia Paddle Club. Lane 2, Singapore Paddle Club. Lane 3, we've got the Polar Bears from Canada. Lane number 4 is going to be Te Waka Paunamu Auraki Matatu from New Zealand. And lane 5, we have Raiatea from Tahiti. And lane number 6, Perth, is Australia. And lane number 7 on the outside, we have Kaya Hitu outrigger team right here, Team East from Hawaii.
Yeah, and so I've been on my liveresults.co.nz. I clicked on this race, then I clicked on the crew, and it showed me that, let's say for this Kaya Hitu outrigger crew, they have Jeremy Parayao in seat 1, Lance Oliveira seat 2, Mael Carey from Maui in seat 3, Pati Konetsua in seat 4, Phil Kissinger in 5, and Sean Kaava steering.
Wow.
It's all of a sudden. We know
go.
who's doing it.
Now
we're not guessing anymore.
Exactly who's in that crew.
Only took us 5 days, folks. We got you on the beginning of day 1, and so hopefully we'll be calling out some names here, getting these paddlers some individual recognition.
Yeah, I won't be having Chase text me telling me that's not him, or Trey being like, what?
Who am I? I was at home. What you talking about?
Yeah.
All right, off to a great start here. Lane 4, blazing. That is New Zealand's Te Waka Poanamu Auraki Matatu. Matatu.
And right here, just looking at this race, looks like a pretty even race right now as we are approaching the first turn there. Lane 7 having a go at being the first into this turn. Little wide there is going to be your lane number 4, but definitely making their way around. So overshot the turn a little, but maybe using that as an advantage to come around.
Look at 3 and 4. They're just cruising, waiting to come around, and they're going to be out of the hole. But out of the hole first, next to them is that canoe in orange. Man.
Yeah, looking good.
That's lane 5.
That's going to be Raiatea.
That's Tahiti's Raiatea.
But right there, Kaya Hitu, man, putting on a great effort on lane 7.
And now you know why Raiatea is doing so great. That's Ero Maoni in seat 1, Joseph Tanerii, Joseph Tenaore, Leon Kraus, Patete Roopinia, and Robito Tetuanui in seat 6.
Yeah, a whole bunch
top
of paddlers.
You got a Maoni there. You got a Roopinia. There's some great paddlers there.
Yeah, and definitely for those of you that were tuning in, want to make a great shout out. Buddy Gray saying, y'all talked about the Marissa May in the men's Open 1500. They were a War Canoe Club crew from Lumi Nation. So cool little knowledge for us to.
Thanks for dropping that, and we really did enjoy the performances from our Native Americans last night. The drums were on fire yesterday.
Yeah, here we go. Check this out. We got Raiatea coming in the turn, as well as Kaya Hitu on the outside.
Man, it seems like lane 3 is
lane 4, I believe.
Is that lane 4 continues to overshoot the turn?
Yeah, lane 4 is New Zealand's Te Waka Paunamu Auraki Matatu. I think just maybe.
Little conservative?
Yeah, I think that's their way of being able to pin the turn a little bit better for them without maybe having any problems coming around. But they seem to catch up pretty darn quickly.
Yep, so right now out there it's between Kaya Hitu, Raiatea, and our crew from in lane. So that was lane 4. That was New Zealand.
Yep.
lane 5. Oh, Kaihitu, and lane 5, Raiatea. So Kaihitu, the Maori, and the Tahitians on the inside.
Yeah, again, top 2 will advance to a semifinals. But, man, Kalai, quick little changes in the weather as we definitely see a little bit of a cold front coming in.
I felt that that breeze kind of pick up there, and we're supposed to be expecting some rain later on in the week, but we're getting a little drizzle here this morning. Welcome to Hilo. This is how it usually is.
And first ones into the turn is your Kaihitu men as well as Raiatea from Tahiti, but definitely important. And again, we do see lane 4 definitely come in pretty hot and around that turn. But, man, they have such great paddlers that they come out of the blocks and end up right in it.
Yep, that's Sean Kaava steering that crew from Kaihitu. Great paddler there. They also have, I think that's Mael Carey in seat 3. I've had him in a seat 3 in a canoe that I was in, and, man, you could feel that, brother. He's a big, strong guy.
And you see it right there. They're having a great race. But right there, Raiatea, it's going to be a battle right now between Raiatea and Hawaii's Kaihitu for top spot, but you can just see the type of style that Raiatea has and how they keep this boat running.
A nice stroke there by Arrow Maoni.
And Arrow is brother to Vaimiti Maoni. So again, man, just talented paddlers in all of these crews.
This is going to be a great finish. Look at this. It is tight between 5 and 7.
Yeah, this is going to be Raiatea by a nose, I think. But what a great effort by the outside crew from Kaihitu because, man, right on the tail. And this is a great idea to see the times because this is going to tell us how close a semifinal and final will potentially be.
Right now, it looks like the boys out of Leeward Kai Canoe Club pulling down a blistering 4:47. That was by maybe 15 to 20 seconds, the fastest time we've seen so far.
Yeah, definitely excited to hear the times of these ones. And third place, great shot there of Raiatea, but replay on your screen. Ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, as soon as these races are done, there is another set of heats or crews lined up ready to go. So once it's clear, it's basically off to the races once again. But again, here's your closing final of that last heat. Raiatea coming in first in the heat as well as second from Kaihitu. But right now we're going to turn it over to the beach, and Eric has an interview waiting for us. Go ahead, Eric. And there it is.
Hey, good morning. Alfred Van Giesen here from Leeward Kai Canoe Club's 40-man crew. I'm here with Travis Grant. Met him 24 years ago at World Sprints. Travis, you remember that?
Yeah, now teammate. Yeah, 24 years ago, Townsville, Australia. I was paddling for Australia. You were paddling Leeward Kai. 24 years later, you give me a phone call. Hey, come do World Sprints Masters. 40s. So, yeah.
Yeah, so Travis and I, Travis married a local girl, and luckily he's a citizen of the USA and Hawaii. So paddling with Leeward Kai, man. Thanks for jumping in with us.
Appreciate it. Look forward to paddling with you.
Hey, back to you, Kala'i and Micah. Hoi pa'a.
And there we have it. Thank you, Alfred Van Giesen and Travis Grant. Just two solid paddlers from Hawaii. They were your first place crew in Heat 2 of 5. And, man, just giving the hoi pa'a shout out to Kala'i. And, man, just so cool to see those gentlemen racing on the course. But putting out an excellent time as our last heat we previously saw. We're hoping to get a first, second, and third so we can actually compare the times that we had in heat number 4. But right there on screen, Alfred Van Giesen, the head coach of Leeward Kai, and giving us the interview when throwing us off there, thinking that we were going to see Eric. But so happy to see those brothers do well. Here on your screen, first place, Raiatea at 4:57, followed by Kaihitu's 5:01, and then finally rounding it out, Te Waka Paunamu Auraki Matatu. So, okay.
Right now, man, it looks like our guys from Leeward Kai are 10 seconds ahead of everybody.
Yeah, they had a great race, and you just saw on screen, we just had Alfred Van Giesen
What a
giving
great
an
guy.
interview, and he actually gave the interview after he just raced and talked to Travis Grant. So, man, that was so cool.
That's a multitasker right there. He can do it all. Well, I'm just impressed that the camera can get Alfred, who's so tall, and Travis in the same frame. I think Alfred's trying to take our job. We got to get him in the studio.
They had to pan out just to get him in the screen. But right here, we just started our 5th heat in lane 1. We have Canada's, we have FCRCC PKK, and second crew is going to be Tahiti's Paddling Connection. In third, we have New Zealand's Wakatu Marae. Lane 4, Hawaii's Kauai High Canoe Club. USA's Pacific Northwest Orca in lane 5. In lane 6, we have Brazil's Noa. And lane 7, again, we have another Kaihitu crew on the outside.
Hanahora Kaihitu, and they look like they're doing good. All right, that Kaihitu team, the Kanaka 40s, that's going to be Dallas O'Shaughnessy up front, Eddie Hayward, Jimmer Tan, Joel Noah, Kingy Gilbert, and Lloyd Gano in seat 6. Another tough crew there from Kaihitu. And as they come around the turn, it's Kaihitu with a little bit of a lead. Also looking good over there in lane 4. That is Kauai High Canoe Club from right here on the Big Island.
Yeah, definitely. These racers are having a good first turn here, as it looks like everybody cleared their first turn and all in good order.
Yeah, that's a great shot of canoe number 2. That is Paddling Connection from Tahiti. Florian Teorai, Manuel Imai Hota. I mean, come on. Some of the top guys right there. Here, how about this name? Mihimana Amin, who had a great race in the
against
V1.
my Hota.
Moi Haupaya.
Oh, my goodness.
Rauhiri Varuahi and Wilfred Amin steering in the back. I mean, that is another all-star crew out of Tahiti. And so really giving you folks the names to prove to you that this is the best paddlers in the world, and the competition level is through the roof. But out there on the outside, it is Kaihitu holding off Paddling Connection from Tahiti.
Yeah, check
just
this.
by a little.
Check this turn out,
Oh,
though.
but look at Tahiti's turn. My goodness.
Yeah, they had a great turn. They came in hot, too, on that turn, and look at that. But Kaihitu had a great turn on the outside. This is a battle.
Paddling Connections, Wilfred Amin in the back there, just yanking that canoe around. My goodness.
Yeah, like you said, Kalai, that's a handful of talented 40-year-old men racing right now. And like you said, man, just great paddlers.
In lane 1, the Canadians having a good go at it too.
Yeah, you see this right here. This is that Tahitian crew Paddling Connection. We see Moi Hao in seat 4. Saw Moi Hao paddling with Lonnie Kai this past year. And he was sitting in seat 1 quite a bit for their freshman and senior crew. But as you can see right now, just sharing this race with you on screen in boat number 2.
Yep, Mihimana Amin in seat 3 and Manuel Imai Hota in seat 2. Let's watch this turn.
In lane 1, you said, who do we have in lane 1? Or seat 1?
Seat 1, that's Florian Teaurai.
Oh, Teaurai. Nice.
Yep. Teaurai.
Well, here we go. And again, Kaihitu having a great turn on the outside. So it's a battle. Man, those Kaihitu men from Hawaiian
are making it tough. And you can see the Tahitians looking over and like, okay, where are we at? That was a great turn by Kaihitu.
Yeah, sorry. And Kaihitu's lane 7 having a good goal. But it's going to come down to this part, which is that 250-meter sprint home. And we just need to see if they can hold on. And, man, I got a feeling these times are going to be fast. So let's see what we got in store for us. Yeah, this is a oh my God, this is a battle. We're gonna see this one of the tightest races for the first half of our morning. And who's it gonna be? Is it lane 7 or is it gonna be Tahiti's lane 2?
Again, that is Kaihitu on the outside from right here on the Big Island of Hawaii. Dallas O'Shaughnessy, Eddie Hayward, Jimmer Tan, Joel Noah, Kingy Gilbert, and Lloyd Gano outside there. But
yeah,
watch
Jimmer.
those Tahitians on the inside from Paddling Connection. Some all-stars there. Florian te aurai, manuri'i mai hota, mihi mana amin. And it's, my goodness, that is tight.
Right.
Either way,
right on.
Both first and
on.
second place will be moving on to a semi.
Yeah, and just goes to show how awesome and talented those men's 40 crews are. And coming across is going to be out in the middle. Looks like Hawaii's Kauai High coming in third. But, wow, what an unreal race that we just saw. Man, Paddling Collection had a great race, but so did Kaihito on the outside. And I heard you say Jimmer Tan in there. Yes, right on. Here's a recap and replay of that last race. Again, just non-stop action. And look at that finish, so close, man. Like, you got to give it to those boys. That was a great effort by both of those crews. It just, man, it's going to be exciting to see that time and compare it with everybody else because they were fast.
Very, very fast. All right, we're looking at event 310 coming up.
Yeah, and as you can see, someone has posted the link in the Facebook comments. So if you want to go ahead and check, there is a link in there. But remember, just right there on our screen, we have https liveresults.co.nz/competition/476.
You know, if you just put liveresults.co.nz, you'll be able to see it, and then you can click on the one that is for the Hilo World Sprints. I believe it's at the top of the list there.
Yep.
You just click on that, and it'll take you to a list, and you'll be able to check on the top left of your screen to see what race you are watching. Man, this thing just took interactive viewing of canoe paddling to a whole nother level.
For sure. I mean, the fact that you can go ahead and see live results shortly after as well as follow your crews. But, hey, man, look at that.
Speaking of, Paddling Connection with a 4:54 from Tahiti. Great race. And Kaihito in lane 7 with a second-place finish, 4:55. Both of them moving on to a semifinal. And it was Kauai High on the inside in lane 4. Coming in with third place, they'll be headed to a repechage.
Yeah, and just to give you a time frame to that, we had in that heat 5 heats. The fastest time is coming from Leeward Kai at 4 minutes and 47 seconds.
By about 7 or 8 seconds. So we're going to start off this next race. This is He Matau Paddlers Wairere from New Zealand in lane 1. FCRCC from Canada in lane 2. Hawaii's Keahiakahoe Canoe Club in lane 3. This is a 40s. Oh, no, I'm sorry, folks. We are switching over to the Junior 16 men. Once again, Junior 16 men, V6 1,000 meter. We've just had a start. He Matau Paddlers, Wairere in lane 1 from New Zealand, Canada in lane 2. Hawaii Keahiakahoe Canoe Club in lane 3. New Zealand's Te Rao Oranga Onati Kahu Gunu Ruamano. Wow, they really come with it. Tahiti's Fa'anui in lane 5. Hawaii's Puna Canoe Club and Tikwen from USA. Lane 7.
Definitely turning gears as we, right there on your screen, event 310, upper left-hand corner, junior 16 men. This is a 1,000 meter sprint race with 3 turns. So we're going to see this for another 3 heats. And, man, exciting to watch these juniors give it a go here.
This is 16 and under. Lane 3 looking good. That's my hometown gang right there. Keahiakahoe from deep in the 744 Kahalu, brother. Loving it. Practicing over at Loa'a. Paddling in beautiful Kaneohe Bay on the east side of Oahu. And you're looking on your screen right now, that's lane 5, Tahiti Fa'anui.
Yeah, but it looked like lane 1 actually came out sooner than everyone. That's your New Zealand's He Matu paddlers from Wairere. But lane 5 having a great race as well as lane 1. But if we get a pan out, you'll see right there in the middle having a good go at it is going to be lanes 5 and 6. Lane 6 is Hawaii's very own Puna Canoe Club battling it out with Tahiti's Fa'anui. And man, what a great thing to be is next to somebody that's fast to push you.
Definitely ups your game right there, man. Definitely upping your own game.
But on screen, you've got your paddlers in lane 5 leading this way into the second turn.
All right, lane 5 looking great. That's Fa'anui from Tahiti. Chance Tavita, He Farah Tia, Henry Somers, Raihao Vaimarai, Torai Ellicott, and
that's
Maki Trop in seat 6.
Yeah, that's family members to Tamatea Ellicott, who's tuned in every single day to watch this live coverage. And you know why they're watching the live. Because of days like this where they get to watch their own family race. And watch this
nice
turn
tight
here
turn from the gang on the outside.
Let's go.
The USA.
Wow. Great job. They brought that boat around really tight and really good there. But right now, the Fa'anui boys putting it on and making a move.
Now, right there in lane... let's see, what lane was that again? That was in lane 6, having a great race. That's Hawaii's Puna Canoe Club, Chance Baden Delomes, Honokea Lindsay, Ikena Kuikahi Keola Nui, La'akea Kava'aloa Okita, Masao Lee, and Robert Kalili Birdman.
Yeah, man, these kids are definitely, I should say, these juniors are definitely putting a great race forward as Fa'anui has probably entered their turn just about now.
As well as in lane 3, you got to send it out to Jaden Murillo, Kahiva Macomber, Kahuakua, Kahalili Oumi, Mersberg in lane 3, Kainalu Hillen, Kanaloa Kanoa in 5, and Micah Hernandez steering that canoe from Keahiakahoe. Good work, boys.
But don't second guess anymore because lane 1 is putting it on and they are first out of the turn. That's going to be New Zealand's He Matau paddlers from Waitere. They just came out of the turn first and are looking like they're just slightly ahead of this crew right here on your screen in lane 5.
Lane 5 is our Tahitian paddlers, but in lane 1, it's He Matau with Hamiora Katu, Jack Gifford, Kingston Thomas, Lennox Thomas, Quinn Fenwick, and Terito Rica.
Look at this boat.
Look, there they go.
Moving. They are moving. They are pulling away on the inside on lane 1. And I think
wow, a lot of power in that boat.
They've got about half a boat length on this. Oh, maybe not. This is going to be a battle.
I don't know. Tahiti looks good. The story might be between this inside crew.
Yeah, lane 1
I don't know, man.
Lane 5.
It's hard to tell by the angles,
it's
Micah.
Lane 1 or lane 5. Who's it going to be?
Lane 5 is coming on hot, but it might be not enough to catch the Tahitians on the outside.
Almost.
It's going to be
race.
Tahiti in 1, New Zealand in 2, and the Hawaii crews are battling it out for the repechage. On the outside, here comes Puna Keahiakahoe trying to hold off all competitors to make another race into the repechage. In lane 3, 4th place, Keahiakahoe.
Wow, what a race. That was incredible racing there by your first heat of the junior 16 men. Just to give you an update on this race, there's only 3 heats in this current race right here. So your top 2 will go directly to a final. And right now, it looks like 3rd and 4th will go to a repechage to make it to the final.
Nice racing by those Hawaiian boys to get into the repechage. Here's your replay. It is from Tahiti in lane 5. That is Fa'anui. And in lane 1, pulling off an impressive run at it in the end there. That's He Matau Paddlers Waitere from New Zealand. Great work, fellas. And we're going to head down to the beach for an interview.
Okay. Good morning. I am standing here live with Eddie Hayward from Kaihitu's 40 Man. Eddie, how was that race?
It was quite exciting. It's not your typical regatta race where the canoe turns faster. So you have to definitely adjust to the design of the matihina. And then what we're learning too is when you go into the turn, every paddler has a role. It's just not on one person. It's on the entire crew. So being mindful of the turn, going in, coming out, is crucial for advancement in this type of racing, because anything that you do aggressively wrong will put you in a DQ, and then your chances of getting to the finals or even here on the podium will be done, and you got to wait another 2 more years or something.
Well, you guys are doing well. Do you think the conditions have play a big factor in, like, say, the morning compared to the afternoon?
Most definitely. You and I raced the V12 together, so we kind of experienced the onshore conditions. So this morning it was relatively flat, so it kind of allows for us to kind of navigate through these turns without any disruption. And so it will be interesting as we start to progress. If the races move later into the day when the elements come in, then we have to make necessary adjustments. So we'll continue to watch game film, watch these people race, and then just adjust off of them.
Well, right on. Congratulations on advancing, and good luck.
Yeah, and mahalo nui for the kind. V12 with Brother Alfred and Leroy Kai. Aloha nui.
How cool is that, bro? Hey, you know what? Ocean Paddler, we now have not only a Kalama, but we got a Van Giesen. Are we legitimizing our broadcast or what? Alfred Van Giesen showing some natural broadcastmanship there with the interview. I'm loving the Alfred cam right now. Wow. I mean, no digs on Eric. He's been great the last couple of days, but again, here's a result of that last race. That was Fa'anui with a 5:03, Hema Tall Paddlers with a 5:04, both going into the semis. But I'm loving the Alfred cam, bro.
That's so cool.
The AVG cam right there, brother.
Gotta love it. But right now on screen, turning it back, heat 2 of 3, junior 16 man, V6, 1,000 meter, 3-turn sprint is going to be lane 1, Cook Islands, Aitutaki Oivaka. In lane 2, Hawaii's Manuoki Kai. Lane 3, New Zealand's Ra'ahui Po'okeka. Lane 4, Hawaii's Lanikai Canoe Club. Lane 5, Nahoi Horo, Taupeke Surfers. And lane 6, Tahiti's EDT Va'a. Man, all of these junior men is action.
This is fire right here. Look at these guys coming across. Man, this is a race, pal.
Yeah, and a great interview by Eddie as well on screen. That was
Look
great.
at lane 2 just grinding away. That is Hawaii's Manuoke Kai from Haleiwa on the north shore of Oahu. All summer long they paddle, all winter long they surf.
But check this out. This is your EDT Va'a having an unreal go at this first turn. Coming in a little wide to make it a good pin turn around that first flag. But there you see.
Watch just inside of them, that other crew having a great turn. This is what it's all about. That's a fantastic example of you not only got to have your paddling down, but you got to have a great plan for your turn and be able to execute. Because right inside of them, there's now Hoihoro, the Taupeke Surfers from New Zealand, just pinning that turn and coming out of the hole quick. But, man, this gang from Tahiti, this EDT VA development team, they ain't slowing down, bro.
Yeah, this EDT gang is unreal. I had the privilege of picking them up from the airport. They were just excited to be here and racing. Again, Keokaha, Keahi taking care of a lot of these paddlers coming in from outside countries. And, you know, that's what it's about, is making sure that they're welcome and they have a place to stay and, you know, people they can rely on here in the island.
All right, second turn here. Again, it is EDT coming to that turn first. And right behind them in lane 6, our gang from New Zealand, Nahoi Horo, Taupeke Surfers, having a great turn. Man, they got their turns down, these New Zealand boys. Used to a lot of this sprint racing. And just inside of them, I believe that is Lanikai's Canoe Club in lane 4. Here you go, folks. We're going to check in with this, our second heat. Race number 311, our junior 16 men. And here they come down that 250 course again. Again, on the outside, that's EDT Va'a, Christoph Wamitan, Fanaura, Leon Fanaura, Hokahu Mano Rete, Tura'a Tapuari'i, Terai Hoaroa, Terai Irai, and Salman Tuterai. Lots of great Tahitian names there, and they are this EDT development team is sliding into another turn here.
I mean, they have the likes and coaches of men like Heari Mama, and well known for, EDT and representing that community of unreal paddlers coming out of Tahiti. So, just incredible.
This Nahoi Horo team from New Zealand is made up of Bo Herbert, JJ Herbert. We got some Herberts on tour over there. Kingston Utakea, Manaaki Pickering, Matahi Heta, and Nikau Henry. Great to see.
And right there, you got Sean Herbert tuning in, saying, "Awesome turns, nephew. Let's go."
Yeah,
that's
all
what
right.
It's all about.
Seeing the next generation of paddlers out here banging some killer turns, and great work by the stroker and the
steersman
the
over there.
The stroker and the steersman. 1 and 2 are having a great job. They're obviously relatives. Nice work by the Herbert gang. And just inside of them, having a great race as well, that's Lanikai Canoe Club. Lanikai Canoe Club is made up of Anthony Klutz, Christoph Gutierrez, Ian Omori, Hudson Smith, Jack Kellerman, and Nathan Stottmeyer.
Unreal. Really good go there from the Hawaii boys. But right here, it's all about this crew right here. EDT Va'a coming across in first. But shortly, right behind on the tail is going to be your crew from New Zealand. That's going to be the Taupeke Surfers there coming in second. So right there, 1, 2. And followed up, who's going to take that third spot? This is a battle right there for third. Who's it going to be? We just missed it.
Ooh, that is tight. That is between, I think it was Lanikai and canoe number 3.
That's Rahui Pokeka. That's going to be from New Zealand. But I think it might have been New Zealand edging out Hawaii for third and fourth. But good thing is they will both be going to a repechage to try and get into the final. Top 2 going directly to the finals.
Look at these young Tahitians with the face paint going on today.
Seat 1.
They're ready for war.
Seat one is awesome. Who is?
Seat 1 in that, that is our gang from
Rete.
EDT Va'a. That is
Christoph.
Christoph Wamtan.
Yeah, Christoph was super excited when we picked him up. He came and bothered me. Definitely wanted to get that Ade hat. And, man, just was like, I want that hat and give it to me now. Man, I was cruising with a couple of those junior paddlers, and him and Hakatini were like, give me it. I want your hat. But we got a booth, and Ade booth is in the house. So
calling you out, Uncle.
love it.
Here's a quick replay of that last race. Just some beautiful turns by the boys from New Zealand.
Yeah, they definitely had a great turn there, and they were definitely right in it, Kalai. And hopefully, as we see them going directly to the finals, man, we're going to see a great race for us on hand. Love to see their times, as right now we're looking at just over 5 minutes for these crews.
So that was a race. There were 3 heats in this. Go ahead. EDT Va'a with a 4:58, breaking that 5-minute mark. Nahoi Horo with a very nice 5:05, and Rahui Pokeka with a 5:19, rounding out the top 3. And I believe that was Lanikai getting 4th place.
Yep.
So Rahui and Lanikai will be into a repechage.
Yeah, that's correct.
So the way this works for these 3 heats, first and second place are directly to the final. And out of the repechage, the winner and second place in the repechage will also be in a final for a total of 8.
Man, these junior kids are fast, bro. 5 minutes.
Speedy, bro. Super fast.
Man, they were definitely in the likes of battling the fastest of the 40 men.
All right, here's our heat 3 of 3. This is our heat 3 of 3 for the junior 16 men's out here. Looks like some uas on the outside coming our way. This is in lane 1, Kai Hitu. In lane 2, Rukupo from New Zealand. River Spirit from the U.S. in lane 3. Lokahi Imiloa from Hawaii in lane 4. Te Poherenga Puutake from New Zealand in lane 5. And Redcliffe from Australia outside in lane 6. So here comes Kai Hitu on the inside. This is a 16 and under junior men's team made up of Bentley Balanga in seat 1, Ikaika Govea in 2, Jude Daniels, Kalai Ho, Marcus Lizaraga, and Tawari Hing in steering them.
Yeah, that crew on the inside, Kaihitu, had a great IVF trials. But, man, some talented paddlers in that group, including the likes of Kalai Ho, who actually went and raced the Tahoe race in Tahiti and won the junior division this past year, and coming in a close, I believe, 5th in the Teaito. So
I think I also saw Marcus Lizaraga in
Marcus
seat
was
2.
in there as well, and Marcus as well has been going down to Tahiti to race in all of that as well, including the Teaito.
Looks like Bentley Balanga in seat 5.
Yeah, the boys on the inside having a great race right now.
And here they come just outside of them in lane 2. That is Rukupo from New Zealand, also having a great race. And look at lane 5. Lane 5 from New Zealand, that's Top Tepu Herenga. Canoe 5, that's Hunia Lions, Ihaya Goldring, Jakim Motuiki, Tyler Falepeao, Va'ahi Tautuhi, and Zion Tuaiti.
This is your second call for race.
Yeah, here we go. This is it.
Ooh, right now it's lane 1 and 5. Lane 2 looking good as well.
We're going to see 2 more turns coming up, and just all about the setup right there. Lane 1 coming in the turn first. That's going to be your Kaihitu boys having a great race right here. Just got to bring it around and stay within those buoys.
Yeah, you're usually seeing Marcus Lizaraga in the back, but he's out there in seat 2 showing us he can bring it around from the front as well. Great clean turn, and they are in, they are out, they are gone. Right behind them in lane 2, having a great race.
Yeah, these boys have been putting in a lot of work, as here you see your junior 16 men, Kalai Ho and Marcus Lizaraga up front. In seat 2 is Marcus.
Yes, Marcus Lizaraga. That's Bentley Balanga, I think, out in seat 5. Looking great. Trying to keep up the winning streak by his brother and his dad.
Yeah, looking strong there in lane 1 and having a great race. It's going to be exciting to see what their times compare to the previous heat, because, man, they're going to be fast finals.
Yup, that lane 2 is doing well, too. That's Inia Raku Koha Rangi Huna Makauri Hape Te Mania Tapatahi Te Maumahara Hape and Wiri Hana Panui Hohepa.
Here we go. Man, these Kaihitu boys are having a great race, and they are almost on their way back home for their final stretch of 250. And they're probably putting a good 2 canoe lengths ahead of everyone right now. And, man, looking strong.
Seat 2, lane 2 coming out there quickly. Lane 5 as well. Lane 5, another crew from New Zealand. And in lane 4, that is Lokahi's Imiloa. Hoping to round out the top 4 in Lokahi. That's Dylan Cook, Jamie Arikawa, Colton Maon, Reese Lau, Ryder Barreto, and Tristan Stevens.
Yeah, they're having a good race as well. And, just being on stage, representing Hawaii, battling the best juniors in the world. Let's go, boys. That's your, again, Lokahi Imiola in lane number 4. But right now, it's all about these young gentlemen right here in lane 1 coming home for that final stretch and pulling away from the entire field.
Kai Ehitu with a great finish here, putting it down. That is Kalai Ho, Marcus Lizaraga, Bentley Balanga, Ikaika Govea, Jude Daniels, and Tawari'i Hing.
Man, they just smashed that course. They, again, you see right
Wow.
there, way ahead of the field. And finally coming across is going to be lane 2, coming in second. That's Rukapo coming in. And lane number 5 on the outside is New Zealand's Putake.
Rounding out the top 3, and it looks like it's going to be other Hawaii crew in lane 4.
Yeah, it looks like lane 4, Lokahi, moving on to a repechage. So well done. But there you go, Shaka, Cam, they know the drill. Let's go.
These boys know what's up. How you, Marcus? What's
Kalai.
up? What's up, Bentley? Yeah, boys.
Great on. Great race by you.
Great work, fellas.
Man, they were just coming out strong. But here we go. Look at this turn. They had a great set of turns here. Great teamwork as we see this movement.
Hey, is it still Alfred?
There we go. Finishing off right there in first. What a great.
All right, we're sending it out to the beach to our newest recruit on Team Ocean Paddler, Alfred Van Giesen, over there on the sands of Hilo One for an interview. What's up, bro?
Hey, I'm standing here this morning with founder and coach from Paddling Connection, Wilfred Amin. Wilfred, how was your guys' race today?
Our race wasn't that easy, but we did good, and we're happy for that. We hope we do as good this afternoon.
Yeah, and how are you enjoying yourself in Hilo?
Yeah, we're enjoying having time with you guys here in Hilo. First time in Hilo, so we're really happy about that.
Well, thank you guys for coming. Congratulations, and good luck.
All right, Wilfred, I'm in there, and man, Alfred Van Giesen is a natural at not only water sports, but behind the mic, pretty good. I'm impressed with you, Alfred, once again, for many different reasons and many different times. Folks, that's Leeward Kai's president. Alfred Van Giesen. Man, you're getting me all choked up, Alfred. All right, we're taking it from the young boys into the uncles here. This is race number 313, our Masters 70 men. This is going to be a repechage 1 of 1. This is going to be Kahai o Ngāti Trust in lane 1 from New Zealand, Keoho Canoe Club. Out of Hawaii in lane 2, Ngā Molokama from the island of Kauai, lane 3. Australia's Nusa Blue in lane 4. Hawaii's Keaukaha, the Makule men. In lane 5 from right here in Hilo, and Canoa para Todos from Brazil in lane 6. I try to do my best Portuguese accent, bro. I'm reaching back to my ancestors, you know, the Abrus, the Cambras, making sure that I get out the proper pronunciation in Portuguese. Otherwise, I'll get some lady in a yellow jersey trying to choke me out.
Definitely got to get those pronunciations wrong, and you're going to get a slipper.
I'm gonna get the BJJ smackdown from the Maori. I mean, from the Brazilians. But looks like a little rain headed our way. But hey, it is a water sport.
It is a water sport, and yet it still looks really good out on the water as well. So again, here we go. We're gonna have our first repechage heat. This is your Masters 70 men. It is a one-turn race, 500 meter, down and back. In lane 1, we've got New Zealand's Kai Hoi Nandi Rehia Trust. Lane 2, Keoho Canoe Club. Lane 3, Ngā Molokama Canoe Club. Lane 4, Australia's Nusa Blue. Lane 5, Hawaii's Keaukaha Makule Men. And lane 6, Kanoa para Todos. And here we go. Having a good, clean start there with a green flag. Man, this is going to be exciting. And as you saw previously in our junior men heat, there was a separation of only 3 seconds from our top 3 times here for our junior men. So we're expecting to see an unreal final in the end. So here we go. On the water, Masters 70 men, V6, one-turn race. Here we go. Having a great start here and a great race is your Ngā Molokama crew right there in lane 3. Doing really well to stay ahead of the pack. Again, this is a repechage heat, so they'll need to actually have the top 2 I believe, will be moving on to a final. So yet again, not missing a beat. We have Tehotu Dubois tuning in, as well as Keith Vernadon. What's up, brothers? Hope you guys are doing well, and we'll see you very, very soon. But as you can see right here, lane 5 coming in first in the turn. That's going to be your Keokaha Makule men, trying to bring that around. But having a good turn and just kissing the flag is going to be lane number 3. That's your Na Molokama men from the island of Kauai. But here we go. It looks like your 2 Hawaii crews having a good race this morning, as we are on our way to, again, qualifications for a final right here. So top 2 will be advancing, looking like right there in lane 5, slightly ahead maybe of the pack, but again, don't be fooled. The angles of our camera, this is just our drone footage here, bringing to you the race live on screen. And we got a shout out, Vino Loco, tuning in from Florida. All right, now just finishing up here, we see in lane 2, Keoho Canoe Club as well, right in the mix. But right now, it looks like this battle is going to be between the Hawaiians in lane 5 and lane number 3. Looks like it's going to be Keokaha or Na Molokama. Who's it going to be? And it might be lane number 3 coming in first across the line, followed by lane 5. That's going to be your 2 top crews right there. Again, so that's going to be Na Molokama from Kauai coming across the line first, and followed up by Keokaha's Makule man in second. They will be advancing to the finals there. All right. The one and only Mr. Edgehill right there in seat number 2, as well as all the uncles from Na Molokama having a great race, winning this repechage heat. So we're going to see the 2 Hawaiian crews advance to a finals. That was, again, your repechage. Moving on, we're going to keep this going, but next is going to be another repechage to move somebody into a finals heat. It's going to be your Masters 70 women. Same type of race. In lane 1, we have Hawaii's Kaihitu. Lane 2, New Zealand's Maitahi Wakatu Rubies. Lane 3, Canada's Suncoast. Lane 4, Hawaii's Hawaiian Canoe Club Team Fun. Lane 5, Australia's Port Hacking. Lane 6, Hawaii's Keoho Canoe Club. Lane 7, New Zealand's Aratika Wetu Marama. Lane 8, Hawaii's very own Kamehameha Canoe Club.
All right. We're getting a replay here on our last race. This is the repechage for the 70 men, event number 313. Nice turn from these gentlemen.
Man.
Coming into the finish line here. Look for Na Molokama Canoe Club there with a tight finish in lane 3. And Keokaha from Hawaii as well, bringing down 1 and 2. There's your results. The Molokama with a 239, Keokaha with a 240. The Makule men just a second behind, and Nusa Blue from Australia rounding out the top 3. All right, our man Micah's got a little job he's got to perform as a volunteer here for the HSCA. He's going to go check on some canoes, but what a beautiful day of paddling. Look at Mauna Kea. She's shrouded in a little bit of cloud there, but that's how we keep everything green out here in Hawaii. We need the rain. The rain and the sunshine. What a nice shot. Again, coming up, our Masters 70 Women Event 314. As you can see, it's Kaihitu in lane 1, Maitahi from New Zealand in lane 2, Suncoast from Canada, lane 3, Hawaii's Hawaiian Canoe Club from Maui in lane 4, Australia's Port Hacking. In lane 5, it's Hawaii's Keoho. In lane 6, New Zealand's Aratika Wetu Marama in lane 7, and Hawaii's Kamehameha Canoe Club in lane 8. 4 Hawaii crews in this one. A couple of from New Zealand, an Australian and a Canadian crew. All right, getting ready for our start. Event number 314. Ooh, looks like there might be a black. Oh, no, this is the red. They're being allowed to creep up into that starting block. Okay, here they go. Master 70 women, V6 500 with a turn, repechage 1 of 1. All right, here we go. 70s women, 500-meter race with a turn. Top two, I believe, advancing. And here they go. Nice job over there from lane 4. That's Hawaii's Hawaiian Canoe Club from Maui. Also outside lanes 6 and 8. That's Keaho and Kamehameha. And on the inside with a great start, that's New Zealand's Maitahi Wakatu Rubies. There you have it. That's lane 8, Kamehameha Canoe Club. Coming into the turn. This will only be one turn in this race. These ladies hitting this turn and sprinting 250 back to the finish line. Here they come. It's lane 6, Keaho, first into the turn. Let's see who is first out. And looks like lane 6 is Keaho Canoe Club. Coming out of that turn real quick and ready for that last 250 meters. Keaho Canoe Club in lane 6 is made up of Gail Quintivis, Ingrid Malone, Gian Isola, Jesse Chambers, Linda Churches, and Suzanne Jarvinen. They're looking good. Also out there is lane 8. That is Kamehameha Canoe Club. Looking pretty strong there. That's Shirley Anderson Pereira, Eileen Siaki Lono, Irene Grunfeld, Marty Banks, Paige Breen Page, and Pi'ilani Borges. Here they come. Lane 2 is also having a great race from New Zealand. Maitahi, Carol Hunter, Heather Law, Jan Blythe, Joyce Thievenaz, Lynette Campbell, and Penelope Monar. We have in lane 6, Keaho in first. Outside, that is Kamehameha, and it was Maitahi and Canada's Suncoast in 2 and 3, I believe, coming across the lane there. Nice race by these 70s ladies. Let's catch a quick replay. Shaka Cam from the Antis. Aloha. Great racing, gang. Look at that beautiful Matahina canoe. Here we go with the replay. Look at them all going to that turn there. The ladies in lane 6 from Keaho on with a nice turn. Lane 6 and lane 8 battling it out for the finish there, but looks like Keaho and Kamehameha will be making it to the final from this repechage Master 70 V6 500 meter. We're going to Next race, 3:15, straight from the older folks into the juniors. This is our 16 women heat 1 of 4. This is a V6 1,000 meter with 3 turns. We have 7 canoes lined up for this race.
All right, and I'm back, Kalai. Here we go.
Praise the Lord.
Day 6, and here we go. Sorry, this is going to be your finalists here. This is Keoho Canoe Club coming in first at 3:09. Kamehameha Canoe Club coming in at 3:13. They will be advancing, as well as I think Mai Tahi will actually be out for the finals, but great race by our Hawaii women there. And yes, moving down to gears, junior 16 women, heat 1 of 4. We've got 4 heats on the line here.
Whoa.
Oh, we've
there
got
she goes, pumping them up.
Going on over
she
here.
is excited to go. Our next race, again, this is a first of 3 for the junior 16 and under women. Nahoi Horo, Team Tiare in lane 1 from New Zealand. Keokaha in lane 2. Arari Boia Va'a from Brazil in lane 3. Team Tamari'i Maitai'ea in lane 4 from Tahiti, Canada's FCRCC, and Hui Omana Apu'u Vai in lane 6. Autumn Rose from USA in lane 7.
And Kalai, we have 4 heats here. So
4, okay, wow.
Yeah, so top 3 will advance to the semis directly. Those who place 4th and 5th will end up in a repechage. And, man, this is going to be great. So, guarantee you'll have to race twice in this one.
Yep, if you're top 5, you get a chance to race more than once. That's the fun part, you know?
Yep. And here we are lining up, everybody going into the starting line.
Man, these are some tough teams, some great teams from Hawaii right there, as well as Nahoi Horo from New Zealand. They've been showing well, and Tamari'i Maitai'ea from Tahiti. Wow.
First time seeing a black flag.
Looks like lane 5's got to back it up a little bit from Canada. Ladies, you got to pull back a bit.
And we will see an infringement right there on the line,
Ooh,
unfortunately.
I'm worried that's lane 5 with a potential DQ there.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what we're seeing on the line. So for those coaches and or coordinators, if you're watching our live coverage, please let your crews know that you see the black flag. This means somebody's across the line, and it could potentially be your paddler. So
got to back it up, yo.
Yeah, so definitely something that we have been seeing over time. This is the first time we see a black and green flag.
Yeah, first time this morning.
But
I think that is that Ari Boia Va'a from Brazil in lane 3. These are the girls that were sponsored in here from the favela, and they are just having a great time here in Hilo Bay, getting out of the country and really stretching their legs and seeing what's out there in the great big world.
Yeah, it's so cool to have them participating in here. I mean, some talented young athletes just putting it on. But there you have lane number 4 coming into the turn first. That's Team Tamari'i Mataya. And as well as lane 1 having an excellent turn right there. Lane 1 is New Zealand's Nahoi Horo. It is Team Tiare. And they are the first ones out of the blocks, again, coming out of that first turn there. New Zealand coming out of the turn first. It was the team from Tahiti coming in to the turn first.
Looks like we got 3 paddlers from the same family. This is Hanivai, Heinavai, and Heina Ora'anavai, all with the last name Vahi Marai Ioris. 3 paddlers in that team look like they're sisters or cousins at least. We have Marguerite Nauta Ropati, Mirel Toa, and Vahinea Ri'i Tehoa Ri'i. Rounding out those 6 from Team Tamari'i. Yeah, that was a major mouthful, man. I'm barely getting that out. Trying my best, folks. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your family's name, but hey, at least they're getting out there.
Yeah, 100%. This is what it's about right here. Your junior 16 women. Event 315. We've got just a handful, 3 turns on the course here for them. But, man, look at that squall on the outside, Kalai. We definitely might have some wind here. But Lane 1 had an excellent turn, allowed them to come out first. Look at this, having a decent go at this second turn. Oh, man, that is a great turn right there. Kissing the flag, making that look so good.
Beautiful turn for sure. Wow.
They got that down. That's their second.
Yeah, look at lane 4.
Turn.
Here they come.
Yeah, lane 4 is going to be Tahiti's Team Tamari'i Mataya.
We have a Gokel Ka on the screen.
Yep, having a good race right there. Again, lane 1 from New Zealand. Na Hoi Horo Team Tiare. Man, they are looking good. Outside here, we've got lane 6 having a great race as well. That's going to be your ladies from Hui o Mana Kapu'uvai from Kauai. They are having a great go at this course. But right now, on the inside and also in lane number 4, we've got Tahiti's Team Tamari'i Mataya and New Zealand going at it.
Look on the inside there. The ladies from New Zealand are crushing it going into this last turn of the race. 1,000 meter here. 3 turns on this one. On the inside, Nahoi Horo Team Tiare. That is Chelsea Reti. Oh, we saw her in the V1.
Yep.
Jessie Davis. I think we saw her as well, too, right?
We've seen them, yeah.
Melrose Morete, Tavaketi Reti, Waiora Heta, Waipai'a Teriyaki Hemi in rounding out those 6 ladies from New Zealand. And, man, I think they've gotten themselves into the lead here.
Yeah, those Wahine, as well as their entire crew, they came and actually paddled with me in Kailua on Oahu because they came in a little bit early. But, man, the Reti family, well-known paddlers, and we just saw Jason Reti take second place yesterday in the V1 championship. And here we go. Coming into our finish here is going to be either your women from New Zealand, Nahoi Horo Team Tiare, making a move there. They're going to go ahead and win this heat, but putting on a battle on the outside in lane 4 is Team Tamari'i Mataya, and they are probably going to take second. Followed very close behind is Hawaii's very own from Kauai, Hui o Mana Kapu'uvai. Man, definitely a great race from them. And lane 6 definitely having a cross right now. So great race by these Wahine. On screen, we have Nahoi Horo Team Tiare. Man, having an excellent race. And on screen, we see them definitely showing us how it's done. Well done, Wahine of New Zealand, Aotearoa. And great replay on screen right here for us. We see a replay.
Yeah, but all right, we're continuing our live coverage here. Looks like we're going to be getting a little bit of weather, and we're just trying to prepare here in the studio for the potential of getting a few splashes in here. Again, we are concerned about our video crews out there on the beach, making sure that they are staying dry and keeping those cameras dry because, you know, cameramen don't melt, but cameras do. Yeah, we're looking at results here. for this last race. That was Nahoe Horo, Team Tiare out of New Zealand in lane 1. Tahiti's Tamari'i Maitai'ea and Hui Omana Kapu'u Vai in lane 3. Again, a lot of chances for these young ladies to make it into the finals. We, again, are expecting a little bit of wet coming in here. You can see the wind on the water at this point, and it's coming in from the east there. We have been expecting a little bit of weather later in the week, but hopefully this is just a squall getting us through this day only. Again, thank you so much for joining us for this live coverage. Alex, can we throw the commercial? We've got this great live coverage continuing on our Facebook feed and, of course, on YouTube. Thank you all for joining us from beautiful Hilo Bay and the 2024 IVF World Sprints. We're going to head off to a commercial, and we'll be right back.
And I think that that's the best way to enjoy it.
When you're here in Hawaii, you have to think about it from a Hawaiian perspective.
We want our visitors to learn from the people that live here
and share that with their community and family,
and come back again with a better understanding on their next visit.
Allow us to help you grow your brand and expand your business by reaching Hawaii's giant outdoor sports and ocean enthusiast demographic. Zone Media specializes in social media content production and distribution, drone and video production, cutting-edge live productions, and more. With over 25 years leading Hawaii's action sports market, give us a call to find out how we can help you grow your business.
Ocean conditions, the weather getting a little rough, you got to be able to handle it. And we're going to try to continue our racing here. And you can see it's going to be a challenge for paddlers, especially because of the wind coming in from the side, going to be driving them out of their lanes. So our officials asking paddlers to really kind of pay attention to their canoes, really hone it in with their crews to make sure that they're in total control of their vessels at this point.
Yeah, some of the best things that we could do, Kalai, is probably give a good talk to the coordinators, as they should all be staging behind the big flags and making their way to the starting line all together. But here we go, lane 1. We have Horuta Puhi Kaiariki right there from New Zealand. Lane 2, Hawaiian Canoe Club White. Lane 3, River Spirits from USA, Kapiva'a. In lane 4, Tamahoe no Te Ahupo from Tahiti in lane 5. And finally, lane 6, we have Kaiopua Canoe Club, junior, 16 women on the course.
You know, I'm excited about a couple things here. I know that Hawaiian Canoe Club has years of strong keiki crews. They have a great development program. They almost run like a summer camp there every year with their paddlers where they practice a bunch, but they go out and do all kind of activities, visit farms and go upland and really immerse these kids in some Hawaiian culture. So I'm excited to see what they're able to do. And I'm going to keep my eyes on USA's River Spirit. Just the fact that they're saying River Spirit, they may not be as used to these kind of open ocean rough conditions, and hoping that they can handle their properly as they get down the course. But, you know, common knowledge says that you want to point your canoe into the wind as long as you absolutely can.
Yeah, so right now you got to make your adjustment. You're no longer, your neutral position is going to be your tail. So you're going to face your tail into the wind as you line up into the course, and that'll allow it to cut through. And as you correct on your initial start, then you can, make a run for it. But right now you see them having trouble in lane 3 right now, trying to get around the starting flag. But your nose should be pointing down to its left-hand side, and that means it'll cut the wind a little bit better. And we've got a green flag. They started the race just now. It looked as close as we were going to get to the line, but we are off. Junior 16 women. This is heat number 204.
One can only hope that the officials there are exercising a small bit of leniency, especially for these younger paddlers. You don't want these small infractions that are caused by the weather to really ruin a crew's chances. It's all about the paddling. Let's not take it. They're going to have enough trouble navigating these turns with this extra wind. So that canoe's really going to want to turn down on this first turn, huh, Micah?
Yeah, so when it comes and sets up into your first turn, especially on this downside here, it's going to take you to stay as wide as you can on the lane. And as you adjust into the turn, it's going to take a lot of effort to make sure you bring the nose around before committing back up to the starting line.
Right, you're going to try to get that nose back up into the wind, right, and that's not really that easy.
It's not easy, but here we go. We have our girls in lane 5 well ahead of the pack right there. That's going to be Tahiti's Tamahoe no Te Ahupo. But there you see it. You can see a lot of draft and a lot of dragging into this turn, but lane 3 is going to have to hold that uni in the back in the steersman seat, start cranking it backwards as if you're almost going to backpedal the canoe just to make sure you get around.
I like really what I'm seeing out of that crew in lane 1. New Zealand's Horouta Puhi Kaiariki. They had a great turn. As well as our Hawaii crews. It was that Tahitian team first into the turn, but definitely seeing some challenges. You can see a high level of coordination. Try keep an eye on the seats 1 and 2 in that Horouta crew on this turn, as well as that team next to them from Hawaiian Canoe Club, and watch the way those ladies in the front are bringing this around. They're going to have the opposite problem on this one. It's going to be harder to get into the turn, but man, once that nose catches wind, it'll swing right around on this one.
Straight downhill yet again. So you see a lot of texture on the course, and personally from Hawaii, we still feel like a course like that,
this is flat water,
but it's definitely a little bit more challenging because you get a little bit bumps around throughout the course. But right now, not looking like a problem for this crew right here in lane 5. That's going to be your team from Tahiti, Tamahoe no Te Ahupo. Man, looking strong, but here's your second turn of your 1,000-meter race. But inside, looking just as strong and even stronger, lane 1, New Zealand's Horouta Puhi Kaiariki having a great goal, as well as a lane 2. That's your club from Hawaii.
Look at lane 1. What a turn, ladies. They were definitely not first going into that, but they are well into the lead coming out of that turn. Great execution by that steersman. Did you see her wait for just the proper moment to stick that blade in and bring her canoe around?
Absolutely, and she, New Zealand's got the turn down. Whoever is teaching the turn style here for this canoe has definitely figured it out, because we saw a lot of New Zealand teams create a lot of separation in the turn, and just flying.
They're all about sprint racing down in New Zealand, and here is that team from Horouta: Cristobal McKenzie, Ella August, Hine Kahukura Brooking. We saw her on the V1. Marnie Toloa, we saw her as well. Riria Lasini Ata and Tute Makoha Kemp rounding out the 6 there, and a couple of great paddlers. I kind of remember, look at that 1 and 2. That would look like the same stroke that we saw out earlier.
Yeah, so for sure these women have figured it out, as well as right here, Hawaiian Canoe Club. They are having a great race in lane 2, because look at this, Kala'i. They are battling, and they're showing why they are here. As well as lane 5, all 3 crews. Look at that.
This is beautiful.
Identical turning.
It's going to be all about this last 250.
Unreal.
Here it comes.
Hawaii having a great turn.
Who's got the power to go back upwind? Because if you're looking at that angle, they are traveling upwind from Hawaiian Canoe Club. That's Hi'ipoi Starbuck, Kahea Vai Sepulveda, Mekia Kekona Iten, Michaela Benavides, Nanea Guarin, and Opal Kennison. Rounding out our 6 paddlers from Hawaiian Canoe Club, and they are putting it on.
It is even. It is even. This is a Hawaii and New Zealand battle right here on the inside.
Do not count out the Tahitians, bro. We know better than that. Look at them in lane 5 coming for it.
That's going to be Tamahoe no Te Ahupo on the outside. But right here, look at this. These 3 crews came in at the turn at the exact same time. This heat is proving to be one of the best heats we are seeing all morning.
You can see a big body paddling from the ladies in the Hawaiian Canoe, and real consistent and up front and open in lane 1, keeping their heads up, eyes forward, and going at it.
Yeah, lane 1 looks comfortable, honestly, right now. They've looked like they've settled. But outside, lane 5, turning on the burner, is that crew from Tahiti. Again, that's going to be Tamahoe no Te Ahupo. Inside lane 2 is Hawaiian Canoe Club. Inside of lane 1, New Zealand's Horouta Pui Kaiariki. But who is it going to be?
It is too dang close to call.
Let's see the inside. It looks like lane 2 has gonna sweep
Hawaiian Canoe
inside.
Club put their heads down.
Let's go.
Put pedal to the metal. Just inside of them in lane 1, Horouta, and outside in lane 5, Tamahoe no Teaupo.
Right now, Hawaii crew just did an unreal job on that last turn.
What a finish.
They had everything it took to make sure they got that first top spot.
Just head down, grinding it out. Great effort from all those crews.
And
we're going to get a quick replay here, brother.
Yeah, we're going to get a replay, but that's going to be top 2 going to the semifinals. 3 and 4 will be moving to the repechage. Definitely proving to be a little bit of a challenging course for some crews, but not for those top 3 women crews right there. They definitely handle that course.
All right. We're headed into race number 317, junior 16 women. Yeah. This is heat 3 of 4.
Chris Riley, is it headwind for finish? Absolutely. You're paddling right back into the headwind. Here's your finalists.
Hawaiian Canoe Club White in first place with a 6:13. Horouta Puhi Kaiariki with a 6:14 in second. Tahiti's Tamahoe no Teaupo with a 6:21 in third place.
Man, that was incredible.
Hey, we're going to check in with our new broadcast recruit over there, Alfred Van Giesen, on the beach for an interview.
With paddler Estefania Gomes and area coordinator Marcelo. Estefania, tell me how was your race and shout out your club from Brazil.
Ele está perguntando como é que foi sua prova e dá alô pro pessoal do Brasil.
Olá, pessoas de Brasil. Entonces, mi Mi prueba fue muy bien. Creo que una de las mejores que yo ya tuve en mi vida. Estoy con mi equipo aquí. Solo agradecer a Dios por esta oportunidad que Él me dio.
So she's saying that she's very happy. The race was one of the best races she did so far, and she wants to thank God to give her this opportunity to be here with her teammates.
Team Brazil, we're happy to have you guys, and congratulations. Good luck with the rest of your competition.
Oh, man, those young ladies look like they're having such a fun time. It's great to hear all the different languages that are brought in. We have, Spanish, Portuguese, French, Tahitian, Samoan, all of these different languages. It is great. But we're on to our next race. This is Heat 3 of 4, Junior 16 women. This is a V6 1,000-meter, 3-turn race. And in lane 1, it's Ho'omau Va'a from Brazil. Bayside Legacy Juniors from Australia in lane 2. Waikato Dragon Boat in lane 3. Hawaii's Kilohana Hoeva'a from Kauai in lane 4. New Zealand's Tirohanga Hine Ipipiri in lane 5. And lane 6 is Stequin. Rounding out your field here. 6 canoes. Looking forward to see some great racing.
Definitely. And again, this is going to be Heat 3 of number 4. So top 2 is going to move on to the semifinals. Your remaining 3 and 4 will be moving on to a repechage. They'll get to race off in the semifinals to race off to make it into the semifinals. But here we go. They're getting ready to line up. We've got a white flag. Absolutely, we're going to have to see quite a bit of an adjustment for all of our crews as we need to get to the starting blocks as even as possible. But you can't wait too long, otherwise you'll be way behind. But we have a green flag, and it looks like our officials are making that adjustment to make it as fair as possible. But right here, this is what it's going to take, getting ready on the line.
In these conditions, folks, we're doing the best that we can to make these races as fair as possible. Again, juniors, 16 women, V6, 1,000 meter.
It looks like lane 3 and lane 4 are having a great start. That's going to be lane 3, New Zealand's Waikato Dragon Boat and Waka'ama Club. Lane 4, Hawaii, we've got Kauai's very own Kilohana right there on the outside. Inside lane 2, Australia's Bayside Legacy Juniors. But again, here we go.
Lanes 2 and 3 really getting on a jump out there.
Yeah, lanes 2 and 3 having a great race. But again, we've got turns to consider right here. First set of turns right here and right now.
And there goes that Waikato Dragon Boat racers from New Zealand in lane 3 heading in. That is Kotuku Waho, Liahona Nin, Mia Vehi, Nawaiata Nin,
Check out this
Rekura
crew.
Taipeti, and Sienna Herbert.
Check out this crew from lane 5. First one into the turn, first one coming out. That's
nice.
New Zealand's Tirohanga Hine Ipipiri. And, man, they just smashed that turn.
That's Aisa Smith, Caitlin Gable, Hini Mai Oha, Ralston Gable, Hini Raukura Gable. Man, it's a family affair over there in New Zealand. It's Kaila Rua and Sina, again, a Gable Te'evale.
Man, just stacking the crew
Bunch
with
of Gables.
family. But here we go. We're going to see our women return to the second turn. It's going to take a lot of effort as we are headed back into the wind. And, man, these Wahine making it look easy, though.
Beautiful, beautiful paddling.
Lane 5 out there out front. Lane 3 and 2 creeping up on the inside. Lane 4 sticking it in there, keeping it close. Again, lane 5 came in first. That was your Tirohanga Hine Ipipiri from New Zealand.
Beautiful paddling by these ladies. I'm especially liking the smoothness of the girls in lane 2. Look how beautiful that stroker is doing.
Yeah, definitely.
Very smooth. Not choppy at all.
Yeah, a lot of forward angle, nice positive pressure. It's looking really good. But here we go. Check out this second turn.
this is going to be everything is coming down to the turn. Right now, we've got lanes 4, lanes 5, first and second into the turn. Kilohana making up ground in that headwind. Looks like they know how to paddle into that wind. And And lane, unfortunately, right there, we see lane 3 taking down their flag and actually possibly going to get DQ'd. But we won't know. That's not an official call there for us. But again, it's battle between lanes 4 and 5. Again, Kilohana Canoe Club coming out of the turn third on this first turn, but ended up around second coming out of this turn. So, again, anybody's race, last turn to go. Kali, these girls from Kilohana, they definitely have an unreal program run by Kaina Makua there. And he's got two daughters on each set of the 16 and 19 crew. But, man, these Wahine have put in some time.
Kilohana's had a great year. They were super strong, not only earlier here in the 19 and under divisions on the elite, but they have been great in the state race as well. That is Kilohana Hoiva.
But again, right there, lane 5 proving to be a force to reckon with in the heat.
That is Iliao Makua. We saw her in the V1.
Yep, taking third.
We have Kahealani Puaoi Perry, Kaila Malama, Mia Lee, Nea Ho'okano Bukowski, and Waianu Hea Karate.
And right here, this is going to be where they made up the ground last time. Let's see if they can actually catch this crew on the outside. They are definitely the two crews putting on the pace in this heat. So again, New Zealand, Tirohanga, Hine Ipiri, they are currently in first out of this turn, but Kilohana close behind. Right there in your screen, lane 3, Waikato, Dragon Boat, and Wakaama. We're definitely going to have to see a replay, but I believe they took down their flag. Means lane 2 has a chance to progress into the repechage and whoever else finish.
Man, we have, again, that Tirohanga crew. There are 4 young ladies with the last name Gable in there, as well as Kyla Rua and Aisha Smith.
Well, here comes a lane 4, Kilohana putting it on. Look at this. They are putting on the pressure. You can see them gaining ground. Who's it going to be?
Wow.
I think Kilohana is making a run for it.
Man, on the outside, lane number 5's got to be feeling that pressure.
There they go. They both put on the gas. This is a race right here. And it's going to be outside lane number 5, edging out Kilohana. What a race.
What a great race. 5 and 4. That was Tirohanga in first, Kilohana in second.
Yeah, what a great race. Kalai, again, this rain is not stopping anyone from having the race of their life out there.
We have a light drizzle going on out there, but it looks like we may have escaped some of this rain down here in Hilo Bay. It looks like it has blown through into the uplands of Hilo town, and we may have a little bit of clarity, folks.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing the sun hopefully later on today. But right here's your replay of that last heat. And well done by these Wahine.
Let's see this turn, and if we can catch... nope, this is going to be your finish here. Oh, no, going into the turn. Sorry, folks. We're not controlling the edit, but great job by our technical crew. We are coming into our next event. This is going to be 318 Juniors 16 Women Heat 404. And in lane 1 is going to be a crew to watch. But real quick, recap of that last race. Tirohanga from New Zealand, Kilohana in second, and Waikato Dragon Boat from New Zealand also as well in lane 3. Again, we are coming up to race number 318. In lane 1, Tahiti's EDT Va'a. In lane 2, Hawaii's Hawaiian Canoe Club, Blue. New Zealand's Marekura Puna Ariki in lane 3. Australia's Redcliffe in lane 4. Tahiti's Paparatoa Ahine in lane 5. And New Zealand rounding out these 6, Te Toki Voyaging Trust, Paea White.
Nice job. Real good there, bud.
Rah. At a certain point, you just got to let all those R's and T's and whatever just roll off the tongue, pal. Let it go. Rapid fire. Here comes Brazil. Great race by those young ladies.
Yeah, I'm very excited because we are now closing up a 4th heat here for our junior women. Top 2 moving on to a semifinal. Those that finish in 3rd and 4th will now go to a repechage heat, which allows them a chance to make it into the semis. But we're filled with a lot of days of semifinals and repechages. But here on your screen, this is going to be Lane 1, EDT Va'a. Lane 2, Hawaiian Canoe Club Blue. Lane 3, we have Marekura Puna Ariki from New Zealand. Lane 4, Red Cliff from Australia. Lane 5, Papara Toa Ahine from Tahiti. And lane 6, we have Te Toki Voyaging Trust, Paea White.
Yep, you surely want to keep your eye on lane 1. That's Tahiti's EDT Va'a. Kahili Tino Rua, Kalani Teo Po'ohui Tua, Maggie Marere, who we saw in the V1, Ohana Teheura, Ravahere Vilant, and Cheyenne Ave Mai.
And we are on our way. This is, again, event 318. This is the 4th heat. But take a look at lane 1. That's EDT.
What a start.
They are blasting through this first half of the course. And again, we're going to see the first turn in about less than 1 minute. So here we go.
I'm curious what that number on the back of all these EDT jerseys. I've been seeing a lot, especially the Keikis, running this 30. It's 32, I think.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's something similar to what we do here. We get a club number, and a lot of us represent our club number. For example, Kione Canoe Club is club number 14. We definitely carry a 14 on our jersey, as well as many of our other clubs around.
Like Kiayako is club number 7.
Yep, exactly.
Lucky number 7. And so first into the turn, but do not discount what's happening on the outside there. I think that is in lane 6.
New
Zealand's Te Toki Voyaging Trust. And those girls have come to play as well. Look at them get out of this turn, and you can see, look at those canoes just come to a stop in that headwind.
Man, and that's what we're talking about right here. If you can manage to get around these turns and create separation out of the block when you exit, you have a great chance of, just really running away from everybody in the field.
Kia kaha Marei Kura. Marei Kura, this is from our gang down in New Zealand. Looking good there in lane 3. That is Marei Kura. That's the club we were just talking about. Kia kaha. And in lane 1, again, EDT Va'a putting on a great effort here. Outside in lane 6 as well, Te Toki Voyaging Trust. That is Dylan Timpson, Kalia Tehira, Marian Benian Lindsay, Nahaka Honore Matakatea, Pairoa Tai, Te Aomarama Neho, rounding out those 6 paddlers there. Great effort by this Te Toki Voyaging Trust. And they are going toe-to-toe with EDT on the inside. Look at them both getting ready to slide into another turn, with EDT slightly ahead. But, man, these young ladies from New Zealand are so skillful in their turns.
Yeah, definitely. We've been seeing New Zealand clubs having great turns. As you can see right there, different strategy by EDT, but man, one that's absolutely working for them. A little bit of trouble on the outside there from our New Zealand team.
Did you see that lane 3? She was almost like trying to stop the canoe.
Yeah, she was doing like a half reverse type of strokes in the front, and we seen her rocking it a little bit. It was kind of cool. Oh, unfortunately, right now, we just saw a crew in lane 2 just took down
Hawaiian
their
Canoe Club
flag. I believe that's going to be a disqualification on the course, but finish strong, ladies. You never know if there's going to be a chance to get in a repechage, so keep paddling.
Beautiful paddling out there in lane 1, EDT Va'a. Man, keeping those reps high.
Yeah, this EDT team, you can tell they are very much an attacking type of sprinting crew, and it looks like they try to push the pace to keep ahead of everyone. But, man, they're having a great race. Final turn for these women right here. They've created quite the gap to everyone else as they don't look like they're having as much trouble as some of these other crews. As you can see, a difficult turn, unfortunately, because of the wind. But they are managing to get it around the canoe and, wow, making their way home.
They're headed back for their last 250 here into that finish line. And the young ladies out of EDT Va'a are certainly in the lead. That 6 is going to be Kahili Tinorua, Kalani Teopo'ohuitua, Maggie Marere, Ohana Teheu Ra, Ravahere Villant, and Cheyenne Ave Mai.
Yeah, no doubt the Marere family, a legendary name in Tahiti as well.
Lane 3, putting on a good race, that is Marekura Puna Ariki. Did he post that? All right, lane 2 right here, Hawaiian Canoe Club Blue. Tahiti coming across the line there first. And on the outside, it is Teitoki Voyaging Trust.
Oh, man, that was close.
And in lane 3 and 5.
That was a close race for the finishers there. Again, unofficial, but you can get live updates. Again, Kalai, we can find this on the IVF page. There is a link available for you. A bunch of people have dropped it in our live feed, but definitely...
Can you get me the link up after that? All right, folks, we're heading out to our man, the AVG, out there on the beach. What's happening, big fella?
All right, I'm standing here with New Zealand paddler Hine Raukura. Hine, I hear you have some family members in your group.
Yes, so us two are sisters, and we also, us four are all first cousins, and these are also our close friends that we've all grown up together here. Paddling.
So you guys did a good job out there. You guys want to give any shout-outs or credit back home to your club or your family?
Shout out to my nan and Bieber and Kaiko here. Shout out to all my aunties and everyone else who supported us to get here. Yep.
All right, girls, good luck in the rest of the competition. And have a nice day, you guys.
All right, that was that crew from the Gable family over from New Zealand. I think it was a couple of them were sisters, and a total of 4 of them shared that last name of Gable. And the other 2 were their cousins, so it's really a family affair. And Alfred Van Giesen is no stranger to making paddling a family affair. But we're going to see the results of this last race, the Junior 16 women. EDT Va'a in first with a 5:56. Teitoki Voyaging Trust with a 6:11, and Marekura Puna Ariki in lane 3 with a 6:12. In third place, sorry about that.
Yeah, these Wahine had an excellent race here. That was our final 4 of 4 there.
That was a pretty fast time.
Heat. So right now, that EDT team looked like they had the fastest heat time there. But right here, what do we got?
We're going to switch it up right now, brother. We're heading off to Masters 60 women. This is also a V6 1,000 meter race with 3 turns, but it's going to be semi of 1. We've got Hawaii's Lanikai Canoe Club green in 1. USA's Dana, keep an eye on them in lane 2. Hawaii's Kihei in 3. Kai Ehitu in 4. Taniwa Pupuke Wahines in lane 5. Tahiti's Rautere, lane 6. Hawaii Puna Canoe Club, and in lane 8 from New Zealand, Horo Uta Hinewai Ariki.
And there we go. We're gonna have our first semifinal. Top 4 is gonna advance to the finals. So right here, we're gonna see our top 4 on your screen. We have liveresults.co.nz. If you type that in, you'll be able to see our results live, as well as crew names, as well as you'll be able to find other things such as the events that they'll be racing in the future. But go ahead and follow it on liveresults.co.nz. And here we go. We just got on our way. Top 4 are going to go ahead and advance. Lane 1, we've got none other than Lanikai Canoe Club. Lane 2,
Dana.
USA.
Lanikai and Dana right next to each other. That's going to be a great race.
Right, and followed up really close behind is going to be Hawaii's Kihei Canoe Club, as well as Kaihitu Canoe Club in lane 4. Lane 5, New Zealand's Taniwa. In lane 6, Tahiti's Rautere. Lane 7, Hawaii's Puna Canoe Club. And finally, lane 8, New Zealand, Horouta. Again, this is your 1,000-meter race here, but Dana women having a great start, as well as your women from Lanikai.
And Tahiti Rautere on the outside in black, looking great too.
Yeah, main focus here is going to be making sure you have a great turn, as well as making sure you bring that front nose around. Some of the challenge we've seen so far is trying to stay within the parameters of the orange buoys and also negotiating the return. So first one in the turn, lane 6, followed by lane 2 and lane 1.
Lane 6 is Rautere from Tahiti. Albertine Maire Terii Oro'o Iterai. Apitahi Flores, a well-known paddler, is in there as well. Bridget Lango Mazzino, we saw them in the V1. Manina Flores, we saw her as well. Moana Hare and Thilda Sanford rounding out that 6. And these are some top paddlers from Tahiti in this crew.
Yeah, right here we've got our Lanikai women. Man, they just look excellent. Who do we got in there?
Lanikai women. We're loading up on our feed here, but this is Barry Morgan, Cindy Chess, Jennifer Fisher, Kelly Smith, Melanie Bailey, and Mish Rainville.
Right on, ladies. Having a good go there in lane 1. They've got 2 more turns to go, as well as that lane 6 looking really strong out there.
Lane 4 as well, Kai Ehitu outrigger, Cindy Tompkins, Emily Caspel, Lisa Crawford, Lisa Marie DiNatale, Susan Anderson, and Terry Pergamit.
And here we go. We're going to have our second turn here. Top 4, Kalai, is moving on to the finals. This is an all-or-nothing top 4. Here we go. Coming into the turn first, lane 6. Inside lanes 1 and 2. Cranking it in there. Full speed, no tilt. There you go. You got lane 6 on the outside. They came out first, but right on the inside, lane 1, right on the tail.
And look at Dana. Dana's right there too. There's a few canoes in striking distance of the lead.
Man, this is going to be an unreal semis, but even incredible finals when it's this close. All right, here we go. We're coming down the last turn. We are approaching it less than 100 meters in there. For those of you logging on or watching on our Facebook Live here, we are watching the event 319 Masters 60 Women V6 1000 semifinal. Top 4 advancing. All right, here we go. Who's it gonna be? Lane 6 looking like they are coming into their last and final turn, as well as lane 1 and lane 2 identical. Lane 1 and lane 2 identical on the turn there. Here we go. Who's it gonna be on the way home? Looks like the one and only Jen Fisher holding it down for Lanikai. Great turn there. And here we are, lane 6, Rautere Canoe Club here from Tahiti, Albertine in there, as well as Apetahi, Bridget, Manina, Moana, and Tilda having a really good race in lane 6, and they are pulling away. Smooth paddling out there in lane 6. But this is going to be a great race nonetheless. Top 4 moving on to the finals. Right there, lane 1 coming onto your screen looking extremely well. Here we are. We are closing up to our finish. Rautere looking like they're going to cross the line, but Lani Kai is hunting them down. And Hawaii edging out Dana Women in lane 2, and outside looking like it was potentially gonna be Horouta on the outside in lane number 8, sneaking away with that 4th place spot. But unofficially right now, it looks like Rautere followed by Lanikai, Dana, and last but not least in that qualification for the semis or for the finals is going to be Horouta Hine Wairiki. So what a great race, but there you are, your replay on screen. Looking forward to this second heat for our finals. Well done, ladies from Tahiti, as well as coming across in second, your Lani Kai Wahine with a great race. This is going to be a great opportunity to see a good final in the future. First place, Rautere. Second place, Lanikai. And third place was your one and only crew from Dana. And here we are again, your Masters 60 women just finishing up. That was heat 1 of 2. Now we're moving on to our next heat. It's going to be event 320, Masters 60 women. Here we go. Lane 1, Lanikai Canoe Club. Lane 2, Nahoi Horo. Lane 3, Hekili from Australia. Maluluba as well. In lane 4, Canada's KPCG Fresh and Salty. Lane 6, Team Phoenix. Lane 7, Port Macquarie Maroro. And lane 8, Huyomana Kapu Vai. Top 4 going to be moving on to the finals. Masters 60 women. This should be a good one. And man, oh man, just like on time.
Coming back into the studio with the goods from So Juicy. Our man Kai's bringing us the fresh squeezed juice. It is so on. Go check them out. If you're in Hilo and you want fresh squeezed juice, check out So Juicy on the Instagram page. And, man, every concoction he's brought our way is absolutely tasty.
Yeah, we're just, man, so fortunate to have such great people taking care of us. And, of course, we need all the energy we can get. As, again, this is day 6. We've been in the booth, give or take now, for about, I would say, going close to 50-plus hours.
Man.
And we are trying to bring to you as much live coverage as we can of every single event.
And big mahalo out to those guys that are helping us out, especially like John Herbert. And now we got a big mahalo going out to Alfred Van Giesen, bro. Brother went step up into his broadcast career. I like it.
Yeah, we are on our way. We just saw a great race by our 4 crews that qualified for the finals, but we are off. This is a great start. We've got a green flag, no black. Let's go.
Again, this is event number 320, Masters 60 Women V6 1000, and I just checked in with the officials, and they've got a full day of racing planned for not only Thursday, but Friday as well. You can check out on this same raceresults.co.nz, and you can see the plan for the next couple of days. Looking good on the inside there in this event number 320. It's Lanikai Canoe Club.
Yeah, Lanikai has 2 crews represented here in the Women's Masters 60.
That is Denise Darville-Chang, Gail Grabowski, Jane McKee, Lynn Christensen, Pawahi Ioani, and Teresa Felgate.
Yeah, this is going to be a great race to be had, but top 4 is moving on to the finals. Again, we've got a bunch of semifinals lined up for you today. Right there, we see a good turn from lane number 5, bringing it around. That's your team from, I believe, Canada.
Lane number 5, that's Canada's KPCG, the Fresh and Salty Ladies. Carmen Prehofer, Catherine Essen, Karen Bates, Marianne Morgan, Mel Durbin who participated in the V1, and Sharon Taylor.
And as you can see, we had a great turn there by your women from Hawaii. That's going to be Lanikai Canoe Club on the inside. And outside right here, looking really strong, is Huiomana Kapu Vai from Kauai. Man, this is looking to be like a great race for all of these crews as we are nearing the second turn of this 3-turn, 1,000-meter V6 event. And, wow, Kalai, they're going to move on to the finals pretty soon.
Hey, it looks like we escaped the weather here.
And there we have it. It looks like we had a big pass-through move its way up to Mauna Kea. But here we go. And second turn on the way, outside making its move. That's going to be, again, I believe your crew from Canada. That's the KPCG Fresh and Salty.
The Fresh and Salty Ladies right there.
And they're looking fresh as they come into that turn. But
Lanikai having a great turn on the inside.
Lanikai making a move. It's, again, top 4 moving to the finals. But
is that Denise Darville-Chang?
That is.
Bringing that around? Man, here they come.
We've also got
on the outside as well.
Yeah, outside lane 8 is Huiomana Kapu Vai. Kauai crew coming in hot.
That's Annie Allen, Doneen Stokes, Kristen Whitworth, Leanne Rivera, Suzette Gertler, and Tamara Rollins.
Here we go. Lane 5 looking good. These ladies are making that boat move so smooth through the water.
All right, here we come.
All right, lane 2 also having a good race here. It's New Zealand's Nahoi Horo. That's hashtag Horo.
Hashtag Horo. Classic. We got Liani Su throwing out a big pu'uvai up there. Yup, it's great to see them do their thing. Tell you that.
All right, Kalai, right here. Lane 5 and lane 1, even at the turn. Even. This is going to be a battle for the finish. Who's got the gas left in the tank to make it happen? Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Lanikai or is it going to be Canada? Again, your fresh and salty crew out there. Man, they've created a great gap and separation between all of the outside crews, but it is a battle between lanes 1 and lane 5. Who's it going to be?
Man, out there in the middle, lane 5.
The fresh and salty.
Crushing. Fresh and salty from KPCG. What happened to our acronym page? We may have lost that over time.
Might be a Kelowna maybe, but I'm going to go out and say I'm not too sure, Kalai.
If there's one thing you're sure of, is that I'm
not
sure.
sure of that. That's for sure.
There's something I'm
But
not
here
sure.
we go. Lane 5. Looks like they're closing it up for the finish. But it could be lane 1 as well because they are right in it.
Ooh, lane 1 might be sliding in there. It's going to be a tight finish.
And
Here
it's
comes
going to be
Lanikai.
lane... Ooh.
I think lane 5
Lane
just squeaked
5,
it out.
I think lane 5 edges out Canada. Is going to edge out Lanikai in lane 1. But what a great race to be had there. Wow.
All right, now here we go. We're worried about making it into the final. Lane 3.
I think that's going to be
lane 2, sorry, and lane
6. But there was a crew that finished before them, so we're going to get an update to make sure that we have that accurate. But we definitely know your top 2. It's going to be Lanikai Canoe Club coming in second potentially, and first is your Canada Fresh and Salty.
Let's get a quick... All right, let's get a quick replay on that. But as you can tell, folks, you can see out behind us the blue tarp on the bottom here. We got to put that bugger away because the sun has come back out in Hilo. We have just looks so great in medium. You know, for the record, this is an extra large. Micah, you tell them.
It's a medium.
I can't buy a friend up here. We're going to throw it back out to maybe my only friend here today because he's come to help us. That's Alfred Van Giesen out there on the beach. What's happening, big fella?
All right, I'm standing here with paddler from New Zealand, Audrey Wikihiri. Audrey, tell us how was your race and how many World Sprints you've participated in?
Okay, first of all, the race was amazing to be out there with such a high-quality paddler, Kaihoi. Tangaroa went nice to sleep for us, and Tawhiri Mātea stopped blowing, so it was a really fair race. This is probably my 10th sprints, and I've done one long distance in Samoa.
Oh, congratulations. And ladies, awesome job today. Good luck on the rest of you guys' races. Boys, back to you guys.
Yeah, Alfred, thank you so much for that interview. Doing a great job there, checking in with our ladies from Aotearoa. And we're going to continue a great morning of racing headed out to the Masters 50s men V6 1,000 meters.
Kalai, I'm glad I didn't guess this, but I was right. It was Kelowna. It was Kelowna Paddling Center Grannies.
Oh,
the Grannies.
They're
bro.
fresh and salty. And they won that race. They were the 5:36 just behind them. Lanikai Canoe Club in 3/100ths of a second.
Wow.
Heikili from Australia was out there in lane 3, finishing in 3rd, and Nahoi Horo in lane 4. So we think it's those 4 canoes making it into the final.
Right.
For the Masters 60 women. And now we're heat 1 of 4, Masters 50 men.
I'm going to leave this one to you, Kalai. Lane 1.
Release the Kraken in lane 1 from Germany. No, that's a Ukurdraken.
I like that.
Ukurdraken in lane 1 from Germany. Yeah, fellas. In lane 2 is Tahiti's Raiatea. Brazil's Brava PC from Brazil in lane 3. Australia's Scarborough 2. Hawaii's Puna Canoe Club in lane 5. USA's Kaivai In lane 7, New Zealand, Takitimo Howley Bags.
Oh, wow.
Howley Bags.
I mean,
I like
that's
it.
incredible.
And Canada's True North. In lane 8, looking for a great performance from these men out here. This is your Masters 50 men 1,000 meter.
And here we are again. This is going to be a great race as we have 4 heats on the lineup for you. Kalai, they can actually follow the live results if they go to liveresults.co.nz. You'll be able to look up the event, and there we have it. The link on the bottom, just go ahead and log in, liveresults.co.nz. But check this out. We've got every single crew just about coming back out of their first turn. Raiatea smashing, though, in lane 2.
Lane 2, that is Raiatea from Tahiti. And they are having a great race on the inside. This is 1,000 meters. 4 of these 250 legs with 3 turns. The first of 3 we've already seen, and Raiatea is again jumping out to a lead there in lane 2. Also looking good is lane 7 from Australia, Port Macquarie Maroro. And that was New Zealand's Takitumu, the Howley Bags. Howley Bags and Canada's True North outside in 8.
Oh, you finished it.
That's lane 8 right there. Canada's True North having a good race. And coming in here on the inside, you can see this phenomenal performance from Tahiti's Raiatea.
And here we go, second turn. Just got to go ahead and negotiate these turns. But, man, Kalai, conditions look like it cleaned up for this last couple of
Certainly
heats.
Did. Once that squall blows through, there's a void of wind on the back of it. And Raiatea from Tahiti, that is Andre Atapo, Eric Moasen, Eric Tane, Manu Arii Amio, Terii Marama Olsen, and William Vogel for that Raiatea crew having a great race. Uker Draken in lane 1. I like that. We're going to have to figure out what that means.
And here we go.
That is Puna Canoe Club out there in lane 5 looking good. And in lane 3, Brava Brazil is looking good. Let's see if we got some of these good Portuguese names here. Anderson Tomás, Brian De Castro, Carlos Filo, Eduardo Fernandez, Luis de Azevedo, and Luis Malzon out there from Brazil for the Brava PC.
And here we go again. This is the final turn here. And look at Raiatea here. Lane 2 making it look so easy on the turn. But they are working really hard to get this around. And, man, this is going to be a great race and a great finish for them.
Man, there are 3 canoes literally in the same position trying to get for that second place. It's going to be an exciting 250 back up to the finish line.
Yeah, and Kalei, this is 4 heats here. 2 advance. We'll see a repechage. So 2 will go to the semifinals. Then we'll see a repechage, which, again, those that did not come in first or second, so your 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th usually will be moving on to a repechage to race off to get into the semis. But, man, looking good here. The boys from Raiatea, but this is going to be a great race ahead of us.
What a pretty shot there of lane 6. That is the USA Kaivai. Coming back, Tahiti, Raiatea crushing it. But this is the story right here. Look how tight this race will be for second place.
Yeah, this is
My goodness.
Nuts. Oh, my gosh. We're going to go out and say that was likely lane number 6, I believe. probably pulling away with that by not even, again, probably
Kai
0.03
Vai,
of a second.
But it looks like the Takitumo Holy Bags and and Brava also getting in on there. That may have been Lane 5's Puna Canoe Club. We're gonna see
Sorry
the
about
results. No. Hard to see with the glare on the water, folks can tell. We're doing our best out here, and they are the Tahitian men. Shaka Cam, gentlemen, Shaka Cam. Yeah, there we go, a couple.
Yeah, what a great race these men right here had. But look at that first turn.
Nice and tight.
Everybody close.
Everybody together on that one. Coming across the line first, that is Raiatea, and look at this.
And there we have it, guys. Just an update. Sorry, this is going to be 4 heats. We do have a repechage sheet in front of us. Top 3, so we see the top 3 on the screen from here on out will make it to a semifinal. 4-5 will go to a repechage.
All right, let's check out this replay here and some results. Of course, Raiatea with a 5:03. Takitumu Holy Bags from New Zealand in 5:11, and True North Canada.
Look how
making
close
it into
that
the
was.
final. That was nice and tight.
Yeah, semifinals for those 3. And then, again, we're going to go ahead and give you some live results here for our medal count, Kalai. And who do you think is in the front? It's going to be Tahiti's 27 golds.
But New Zealand has the most overall medals.
Yeah.
Hawaii coming up just behind with a 35 total medals. And I'm looking for Canada with 8. Not necessarily considered a paddling powerhouse, but 8 medals. Very impressive.
4 golds.
Australia is doing great with 7 medals there. So good stuff happening here on our medal count. But what that is going to change today, and why?
So that's going to change today because we have 3 finals lined up for you later on in the day. That's going to be our women and men's 75s, and then as well as our women's 70s. But lining up is going to be our next heat. Big shout out to Amber Udarian giving me the play-by-play on how this seating was going to go for the 4 heats. So thanks, Amber, for that.
I think something to recognize is that there weren't as many senior crews that came from Tahiti. So although they're leading with the golds right now, there weren't quite as many older crews that came from Tahiti, especially in the women's races. So I think this really opens it up, not only for the Hawaii paddlers to kind of start bumping up in the medal count, but also I've seen a lot of good older paddlers from places like Australia and Canada.
Can you say Australia again for me?
Australia.
Love that. Love that.
Maluluba.
And here we go. But yeah, it's so true, Kalai. We have a lot more Masters situations going to be had right here. So it does open the door for a medal count, if you will. But Tahiti, for sure, on the first 2 days, creating a big separation from everybody on the field. Except for New Zealand was looking extremely strong. They've got a really good junior set of crews. So, man, this, again, opens up the door for all of us.
It really seemed in those elite races, I want to say, 8 or 9 out of every 10 races, it was Tahiti, then New Zealand, then Hawaii. And so that's kind of where that medal count is coming for the most part. But outside in lane 8, that is
the Gold
Australia's
Coast.
Gold Coast in the lead. And in lane 4, Singapore looking good. We also have in lane 3, Parihaka Team Ururangi. And, of course, in lane 1, never count out Tahiti's Tamari'i Taravao.
Yeah, Tamari'i looked like they had a pretty wide turn. Maybe it ran the flag a little bit further, but, man, they're so good that they can come back in and make this race, especially with basically 2 more turns to go. And, again, still anyone's race, but there you see them coming into your screen. Oh, man, looking good on the inside.
Ooh, here comes Tamari'i Taravao. They're looking quick.
And really, a lot of crews, maybe when they come into a turn and overshoot a turn like that, it might take them out of their own race. But these guys look so calm, so seasoned that they're about to enter the turn and be just in it with everyone else right there.
It is tricky, man. There's a lot of coordination to get that turnaround, and you can really, if you kahi too early or whatever, you can really blow it. But it takes a lot of coordination and just top-notch execution.
Kalai, they were coming into that turn on the first turn, overran it, were probably fourth on the way out. They're first on the way out on this second turn. That's what I'm talking about when it comes to being calm, paddling your race, doing your thing, and man, right now I'm going to tell you, I think they're going to come into this turn first.
It's like one of those hats I saw out there from some of our vendors. It said, "Keep calm and paddle on."
Hey, I love that.
Just stay calm and do your job. Just keep paddling, and just have faith that everybody else in your crew is doing their job. That's the only way you're going to have a successful crew.
For sure. And here we see them on screen. All right, again, ladies and gentlemen, this is event 322. This is your Masters 50 V6 race. Again, here we see all of our crews that are on the top coming into this. Top three are going to advance to a semifinal. Let's take a look at who we have in lane number 1. We have Emil Sere. We have Ernest Silvestre, Francois Tahutini, Gabriel Ducek, George Tia Ipoe, and Hervé Tarafao. No doubt, probably family with Kyle Tarafao. Here we go, finishing the last 200 meters. Lane 8 on the outside was Gold Coast, Australia, having a good race. But right in the middle, it looks like maybe Pari Haka closing in on a finish. Who's it going to be?
Pari Haka.
All right, this is going to come down to the last 40 meters. Pari Haka looking good. Oh, or the outside.
Wow, lane 3, lane 1, and on the outside, lane 3, that was Pari Haka, Team Ukurangi, having a great last 250. Andrew Venmore, Darren Collins, Jason Stewart, Ralph Ruka, Richard Pehi, and Trent Sissons. Great job by that crew from Aotearoa.
Man, that was incredible. And like we saw earlier, it doesn't matter sometimes on the first turn. It's more about the finish.
And that third turn. It's that third turn coming out of that third turn.
Man, that was incredible. Here's a replay.
Wow, what a finish.
Of that. And here you'll see right here that first turn that we saw. Look at lane 1. Run it really far out, but, man, managed to get back in the race and qualify and come in second place.
And lane 3 was in it from the beginning.
Oh, absolutely.
That Maori team in their grayish shirts. And there's your finish. And on the outside in lane 8, that is Australia's Gold Coast.
We've got a drone buzzing right behind us.
We're going to throw it out to the beach now. Alfred, who you got?
All right, guys, I'm here with paddler from Team Germany, Roger. Roger, how was your race and how's the conditions and preparations compared to back home?
Our race was good, and it was a pleasure for me to paddle with all these guys behind me. But the conditions here are completely different, like in Germany, because we had flat water, and here is over the completely weak, windy, bumpy. So it's for us complete new experience.
Well, you guys still doing a good job. You guys came a long way to participate in this 2024 edition of World Sprints. If you want, give a shout out in your home language to your friends and family back home.
Okay. Ich möchte alle Freunde und Bekannte grüßen, von den UK-Drachen, von den Munich Maus, von der kompletten Ocean Company oder Kombi, die wir hier im Prinzip in Deutschland, die uns die Fernseher anschauen und das alles im Prinzip hier mitverfolgen. Grüße nach Hause. Woo!
Yeah, boys, back to you.
That's what I'm talking about, Alfred. Unreal. These guys come all the way from Germany to participate, and they are having fun and really just trying to get used to our ocean conditions. Great interview, Alfred. But here it was Parihaka Team Ururangi in first place with a 5'11", Tamari Itaravao from Tahiti in second, and Australia's Gold Coast in third place. All right, we're headed into event number 323 now. As you can see on your screen, that is Scarborough. One from Australia, USA's Golden State Paddling Connection from Tahiti in lane 3. Lanikai's White in lane 4. Manukau Vakamanu from New Zealand in lane 5. Remo Brasilia in lane 6. Kokihala from Canada in lane 7. And Keokaha Va'a Fitness in lane 8 from Hawaii. And they're off. Nice start from these gentlemen out there. Again, this is heat 3 of 4 qualifier in the Masters 50-plus men. Here they come down the course. Event number 323. In the V6 1,000 meter, this will be a 3-turn race. Looking good in lane 5. That is New Zealand's Manukau Vakamanu. And of course, in lane 3, Paddling Connection from Tahiti. Looking like they're one of the first into the turn here. Let's see this turn from Paddling Connection. Outside in lane 7 as well, Canada's Kokihala. Beautiful turn from Paddling Connection, just kissing that buoy. And here they come, working their way back up, as well as lanes 5, 7, and 8. That is Manukau, Kokihala, and 8 is Keokaha. On their way back, this is their second 250 leg, 1,000-meter race here on the water. And these are the 50-plus men. In lane 5, New Zealand's Manukau Vakamanu. And USA's Golden State in the foreground there in lane 2. Let's go, Keokaha. That's Jan Osorio cheering on her local club. Here comes Paddling Connection once again into that turn. Beautiful. Look at that. Kissing it. Here we go again. It's Paddling Connection in lane 3, keeping it going on the inside there. Lane 5 is going to be New Zealand's Manukau. A great race developing between those two. This is race number 323, Masters 50 men. Heat 3 of 4. And Paddling Connection from Tahiti has been leading this whole race as Aldo Mauiao, Kirill Maoni, of course, Patrick Hawatai, Rohiri Varuahi, Sebastian Tapi and Teva Richmond in that crew. Some well-known paddlers. And look again, 3 of 3. Beautiful execution on that turn. And lanes 5 and 7 on the outside. Lane 5, that's going to be Manukau Vakamanu. Manukau Vakamanu out of New Zealand. That is Andrew Tupuhi, Craig Wallace, Jason Burgess, Matthew Pim, Mi'i Pepe, and Naitao, a.k.a. Tipu Toa. Here they come on the way back. Don't let the angle fool you, folks. I think it's still that crew on the inside from Tahiti in first place. That's going to be your paddling connection. They are coming into the last 100 meters of this race. And lane 3, let's see if 5 can put on their afterburners here and keep lane 8 out of the top 2. But paddling connection with Kirill Mooni in that boat having an amazing finish here. And there they go. Paddling connection in lane 3 from Tahiti. Outside, it is going to be lane 5. That is Manukau Vakamanu. And outside in lane 7 are Canadians. Koki Hala. Hala at you from Koki Hala. Great race there by the Canadians. And there is our gang from Tahiti. Ooh, what a race. They were leading the whole way. And, man, just 3 pretty turns from these stations. Look at this turn, folks. Beautiful finish from Paddling Connection. And there we have, that is race heat 3 of 4 for the Masters 50 men V6 1,000 meter. Some of our racers getting ready for our next heats. Looks like that's the open women V6 1,500 meter. We're going to have a repechage, 2 repechages coming up for the open women V6. And there's a result of our last race, Paddling Connection, with a 4:55, followed by Manukau Vakamanu and Koki Hala. Looking for our heat 4 of 4, Masters 50 men. In the V6, a 1,000 meter race. This is going to be Hawaii in lane 1. Again, Kai Hitu Kanaka 5-0. In lane 1, putting together some strong crews this week. Australia's Hekili in lane 2. New Zealand's Tarawera 6-pack. In lane 3, Hawaii's Kailua. Lane 4, Canada. In lane 5, the Killer Whales. 6 has Australia's Far North Queensland. And in 7, it's Newport Outrigger. And following it up in lane 8, Mahalohoi from Brazil. All right, folks, we're going to have a continued beautiful day of racing here. We're in day 6. We're going to be bringing you 8 full days of racing here at the World Sprints. And you can see some of our paddlers making their way down the beach to collect their va'a for the next race. Up next on the racing circuit as well. Again, this is heat 4 of 4. Nice racing by these folks. Here we go. And they're ready. All right, getting ready for the start of our final Masters 50 men's heat. Keep your eye on lane 1 in Hawaii. That is Kai Hitu. They've been having quite a go at it, these Kanaka 5-0. Event number 324. 324. In lane 1, that's Alfred Vaughn, in lane 1, Eddie Hayward, Ikaika Hawanio. In lane 3, Jerry Bess. In seat 4, Keapai Aina and Sean Ka'ava. Here they go. What a great start over there. Looking good as well in lane 3. That's the Tarawera six-pack from New Zealand. Darryl Hine, Greg Patterson, Mark Pilcher, Max Holder, Stephen Hohepa, and Tangi Thompson. Here they come, folks, into the first turn. Looking great in lane 1. Lane 1 spinning it around the turn there. Sean Ka'ava steering, trying to get them around there. Jerry Bess in 4. You can tell, and that looks like Pat Vaughn in 5. Here we go. Coming around on the outside as well. That is Mahalo Hoi from Brazil. Nice turn. Looking great here, folks. And in blue there, that's lane 3. The Tarawera six-pack from New Zealand. They are having a great race as well. And in lane 4 there, that's Kailua Canoe Club. Kailua Masters 50s. Creighton Litton, Frederick Cortot, Kawai Mahoy, Patrick Shea, Raymond Verlink, and William Morris. In lane 1, Kai Ehitu coming around the turn again. Here they go. It's Kai Ehitu. Also, nice turn in lane 3. And in lane 4, Kailua also coming around with some of the top crews. But that Kai Ehitu is going to be a hard crew to beat, going in for their third 250-meter leg here in 4 of 4 qualifiers for the Masters 50 men. As we come into the 11 o'clock hour, we're rounding out our races with the 50s men here. Again in lane 1, that is Eddie Hayward, Alfred Vaughn, Ikaika Haunio, Jerry Best, Keapai Aina, and Sean Ka'ava. Looks like Kea in 2. Ikaika Haunio stroking up there. Beautiful work on the outside from the Brazilians. That's Mahalo Hoi. And here we go. It is lane 1, lane 3, and lane 4 making a go of it. Here they come around the corner. You got to put it down now. Eddie Hayward bringing his crew home. Coming into the finish, the last 100 meters here in this number 4 of 4 Masters 50 qualifier heat. This is a 1,000-meter race, and it looks like in lane 1, Kai Ehitu will not be beat. Here they come, but don't count out those lads in lane 3 from New Zealand, the Tarawera six-pack. They are trying to chase down Kai Ehitu, but Kai Ehitu has just opened it up, and they are flying. That is Kaihitu in lane 1. In lane 3, Tarawera 6-pack. And outside in lane 4, the Kailua Uahane O Kailua. And near them in green, is that FNQ? In lane 6, Far North Queensland, rounding out the top 4. All right, we're going to switch gears now away from the Masters 50 men. But check out this replay. Kaikahau Neo in the front there. And Eddie Hayward in the back. Beautiful racing by this Kaihitu crew. Jerry Bess in 4. Strong finish by these men. And in lane 3, the Maori. We're going to have a quick results here. We're going to head off to the beach with an interview from the sands of Hilo Bay.
All right, guys, I'm here standing with paddler from Team Canada, Kokahala, paddler David Allen. David, tell me a little bit about the makeup of your crew.
We got a really cool crew. We got guys that paddle on the coast in Vancouver, coast of BC, and then we got 4 guys that paddle in the mountains in a big interior lake. So it's a bit of a mix.
How do you guys prepare for an event like this if you guys are all over the place?
Well, other than a lot of paddling, we do, all of us have other activities like CrossFit or cross-country skiing, and we get together and paddle together when we can.
Right on, man. And what do you think about the conditions compared to back home?
Not too unsimilar, really. Like, we're on a big lake, so we get a lot bigger conditions than this. Currents are a bit different, but it's just a great vibe here. It's tons of fun.
Right on. Well, congratulations and good luck in the rest of the competition. Boys, back to you.
All right, Alfred. Thank you for that interview, Alfred, from the beach there, with some of our competitors coming off of the water. And you know what? He was right. It is a fun vibe out here. Again, that was Kaihitu breaking the 5-minute mark with a 4:57. The Tarawera 6-pack at the 5-minute mark, and Kailua Uhane o Kailua in lane 4, rounding out our top 3. I also want to say that it was Far North Queensland, I think, outside in lane 6, getting 4th place. All right, like I said, folks, we are going into event number 325. This is the Open Women V6 Repechage. This is a longer race here. We're going into the 1,500-meter zone, and as you can see, this is an opportunity for these ladies to get into the finals. In lane 1, Hawaiian Canoe Club and Aloha Unlimited. Lane 2, New Zealand's He Matau Paddlers, Kanoa Paratoros. In lane 3, Australia Maluluba. In lane 4, Hawaii's Keaukaua Wahine. In lane 5, Canada's Star Nation. In 7, Brazil's Kaluana. And in lane 8, Canada Kilona Paddle Center, the KPC. And man, keep an eye on the inside lanes. It is going to be fast, but those Canadians in lane 8 are not to be counted out. Kelowna Paddle Center. Event number 325. This is a V6 1500 Open Women Repechage, 1 of 2. We got a few Repechage races coming up here, and so it'll be the Open Women 2 Repechage, and then the Open Men 2 Repechage, and then we're heading into a final for our 75 men. Again, this is 325 Open Women Repechage. That's Hawaiian Canoe Club, Aloha Unlimited in lane 1. Anela Borges, Aulani Hall, Dane Ward, Christian Drost, Tiare Lawrence, and Tina Myers. And they are off and at 'em. Tina in the back there steering. I think we got Tiare in seat 5. That may be Anela Borges up front, but we're looking here at crew number 4, Mooloolaba from Australia. They're having a great race. Mooloolaba is made up of Ada Neubauer, Coral Dabershire, Jessica Crow, Leah Scholes, Liz Kelly, and Rowena Coggill. Some solid paddlers there from Australia in Mooloolaba. And in lane 2, it's New Zealand's He Matau paddlers, the Waipahirere. They are from New Zealand. We have Dale Thomas, Hope Moke, Maaya Haverkamp, Mel Rika, Nautira Happy, and Te Vahe Oranga Smallman. Those last couple names we saw in the V1 races. So we got some top paddlers here in He Matau from New Zealand. And into the turn they go. Beautiful work by these ladies. That looks like Anela Borges in 1 and Christian Drost right behind her in C2 as they are coming out. And, man, you could tell this is a repechage. It is so even. Look at how these ladies are coming out here. Wow. Digging out of that turn. Here comes lane 1 and lane 4. Lane 4, that's Maluluba. Lane 1, Hawaiian Canoe Club matched up with a couple of girls from Aloha Unlimited. And they are barreling back down the course in lane 5. That is the Keokahawaii. Outside in lane 8, Kelowna Paddle Center from Canada, giving it all they got. Here they come, folks. That's lane 2. He Matau paddlers from New Zealand. Beautiful stroke from those A's at He Matau, and they're getting ready to come into the turn here. And you can definitely see that lane 4 over there from Australia, Maluluba. Outside lanes doing good in this race right now. 7, 8, and 4 looking good. Wow. Great turn by these ladies, and here they come out of the hole. Man, we are all within 1 canoe length of each other. Again, Michael, welcome back, buddy. But, man, you can see that this is repechage time. All of these ladies have raced once already, and this is the best of the best that we're seeing out here in the Open Women V6 1,500 meter.
Yeah, Kalai, definitely excited to be back. I'm just happy that I'm not missing too much action. But right now on screen looks really good. We've got lane 8 having a good go at it. Again, that's going to be your Kelowna Paddling Center from Canada. But
and we had a supporter on the bottom of the screen logging in saying, "Go Kelowna."
Love that. But here we go. We are again on our way for a repechage. This is going to be repechage 1 of 2. Kalai, I believe the top 2 will be advancing to a final.
Here they come. Wow. 8 on the outside. Kelowna looking good. Here comes lane 4.
Man, look how tight this is. This
great
is
paddling.
Crazy. Look at that. Kissing the flag. Just all of these crews having great turns right now. They know it's all or nothing. Top 2 moving on.
They are going at it. That correction on that. We have Anela Borges looks like steering this crew. They are having a great morning. And the story of this one really, though, is going to be lane 4. Maluluba is going at it toe-to-toe with Canada's Kelowna Paddle Center. The KPC girls have come to do damage, my man.
Yeah, this is looking like a really close race. I mean, again, this is a repechage, so your top 2 moving into a finals.
And this is a 5-turn race, so it's still up for grabs.
Wow.
From Kelowna Paddle Center, we have Ali Marson, Ashley Prehofer, Kendra Kent, Kim Ingalls, Kristen Chuli, and Tamlin Bohm. Rounding out the 6 there on the outside from Kelowna Paddle Center. Go Canada. They are doing great out there. Still another turn to be had. This is turn number 4. you can see Malulaba on the inside and outside of them. I think, what is that, lane 5 or 6? Who is that on the very outside? In lane 7, that is Caluana, Brazil. They are getting together a great race. This is Ana Vieira, Ana Paula Reis de Silva, Angela Silva, Daniela Barros, Martina de Barros, and Renata de Jesus, all from Brazil, making their way. And a great performance at Culture Night last night from the Brazilians. Man, they know how to bring the excitement. Here they come, making their way out to that 5th and final turn. You know what though, Micah? This race is far from over. There is some real estate to be had, as it looks like they're heading into our last turn here, turn number 5.
Yeah, last turn of this 1,500 meters, and this is it. Your last 250 to go. But Kelowna looking extremely strong, as they are going to get into this turn first. If they manage to make this turn and take it home, they will be moving on. And I believe we are going to get a progression of follow-up, but I think this is going to be moving into a finals.
Beautiful work on the outside from Kelowna Paddle Center, KPC in the house.
Yeah, really.
And lane 4 on the inside is doing great.
Go get him, Kelowna. You can do it.
Oh, you can do it. Man, with just a couple hundred meters left, sticking a fork in it, it may be done. Here comes Kelowna.
I was a little jealous. I heard our PA announce a 1-2 barbecue, and I was thinking, man, he's catching on to my,
1-2 barbecue, brother. 1-2 barbecue.
I still like my bingo, bango, pickle, mango.
Yeah, well, we got to make up some of our own stuff. Yeah, you.
All right, here we go. Lane 8 closing this out. They're going to go ahead and take this win right here. Event 325 Open Women V6 1,500 meter. And there it is.
This is Kelowna Paddle Center. Their crew is made up of Ali Marson, Ashley Prehoff, Kendra Kent, Kim Inglis, Kristen Chuli, and Tamlin Bohm. Excellent work there.
Lane 1, Hawaiian Canoe Club, Aloha Unlimited just coming across there.
Man, I think Caluana in lane 7 just went in for the steal. That was Ana Vieira, Ana Paula Reis de Silva, Engla Silva, Daniela Barros, Martina de Barros, and Renata de Jesus. A quick replay on this last race. Man, it looked like lane 8 was leading from the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay, gang, that was our first of 2 repechage here for the Open Women V6 1500.
We're getting some results and some updates. It looks like most of these repechages are actually going to be a semifinal qualification. Then the top 4 will be moving on to a finals. So again, repechages, most likely, again, your top 2 making it into either a semifinal or a final. But, of course, we have to follow. We are on event 326, so to follow 326 events is quite the challenge.
My goodness.
But here we go, Canada's Kelowna Paddling Center, 8 minutes, 33 seconds. And Maluluba, Australia, coming across at 8:41. Again, advancing most likely to either a semifinal or a final. Again, we're doing our best as we've been following a whole ton of crews, as well as trying to focus on 1,500, 1,000 meters, 500s, and 250s. So we're doing our best. We've got a lot ahead of us as, again, this is day 6. we're moving on to pretty much close to 60 hours of broadcast right here with Kalai and myself. So, man.
Woo, brother.
Let's go. I'm looking
Two
forward
more
to
days
this
to
one.
go, pal.
This is going to be event 327, I believe, coming up. Is that correct? 3-2? No. It's going to be 326 right here coming up. And again, we are moving really good. We are on schedule. We're actually ahead of schedule.
Holy cannolis, we are ahead of schedule. That's the first time we've been able to do that this whole week. And this next list of teams for this Open Women's V6 1500 repechage, Puna Canoe Club in lane 1, Northern Beaches from Australia. Team Phoenix in lane 3, Remo Brasilia in lane 4, Tahiti's Ihilani Va'atu in lane 5, Brazil's He'enalu in lane 6, Canada Calgary Makoyi, and in lane 8, the Gold Coast from Australia.
Yeah, and again, just to follow up with all of our live coverage, if you haven't done so, you can actually see the live results and see where everyone is moving if you go to liveresults.co.nz. A lot of people have pinned post that comment in our live feed on our Facebook Live. But right here, as you see, red flag is up. Our racers are going to move their way to the starting flags, and then we will be on our way. This is your Open Women 1500 5-turn race, and there it is. We've got a green flag.
And a little bit of a tentative start there from some of our canoes. Not really sure how this is going to get going, but lane 5 cracking it. That is Tahiti's Ihilani Va'a, Team 2.
And definitely getting the updates for the repecharges on the 1500, especially the men. The top 3 will be moving on to a semifinal. So not just your top 2, but again, it's going to be your top 3 moving on to a semifinal.
Ihilani Vodka. Oh, bro, that sounds
hey,
good.
They might have
it's
to
getting
jump
there.
on that.
Woo, bro. You know what they say, man. It's all the subconscious stuff you got to really take a look at. Oh, my gosh. Ihilani Va'a, Team 2 there. That is Kali Moasin, Farahe Temau Rio Ra'a, Healani Rauhuri, Hereani Maruhi, Leilani Teua, Urau Tani. And in lane 2, that is Northern Beaches from Australia. They are coming hard into that first turn. All right, Northern Beaches is Elena Dance, Joanne Hamilton Vale, Leanne Schmidt in lane 3, Lisa Ratana, Nia Rudolph, and Rachel Matapuku Walker. Uh-oh, we have a team kind of caught on that flag. If they can get around it, they'll be okay.
There we go.
I think that was a clean turn.
Yep.
Albeit as tight as they get. Here we go.
All right, we're live. Event 326, Open Women V6 1500, right here on the way. Again, looks like your top 3 will be moving on to a semi-final, but we will see a progression lane draw a little bit later. You can follow live results at liveresults.co.nz.
He's taking our stuff over there in the announcer's booth. Look at these ladies, a great turn.
Lane 5 and lane 1 definitely making a go at getting around here, but lane 5 all the way out there. That's lane 5's Tahiti's very own Ihilani Va'a number 2. They are looking good out there in the middle. Pretty much all alone out of the turn.
Look at this. Nice work here. Give 'em Team Phoenix. All right, Carol, thanks for logging in. Man, this is going to be a tight race with a lot of turns. We got 5 total turns in this race, 1,500 meters.
Man, I love that. We've got Jennifer Slight saying, love to Nappy Napoleon.
Ooh.
And, man, right there, he's got to be on the top of the list.
He's like the Duke Hanamoku of paddling in Hawaii, for sure. And look at that on the bottom of your screen. You can check out liveresults.co.nz, competition 476, and you can kind of check out who's in these different crews, what kind of times are they pulling down, all of that. Oh, and lane 1 is looking good. That is Puna Canoe Club, as well as lane 2. And on the outside, 5 is in, and Ihilani is out. In lane 1 there, that is going to be, we're going to try to find them. That's going to be our crew from Puna Canoe Club. And let's let you know that that's Anna Golden Ka'aua, Charlie Rowe, Kahiao Freitas, Crystal De Rosario, Marybeth Young, and Pulama Downing on that crew from Puna, and they are having a great race.
Yeah, these girls from Puna putting in a lot of work. Kahiao Freitas racing our latest race for Aloha Aito in Hawaii, as well as doing the event that we had at the Chinaman's Hat and doing extremely well there for V1.
You know who else is looking good out there is Northern Beaches in lane 2. That's Alina Dance, Joanne Hamilton Vale, Leanne Schmidt, Lisa Ratana, Nia Rudolph, and Rachel Matapuku Walker. Giddy up, Northern Beaches from Paso Arthur. Thanks for logging in, brother. And yes, giddy up, girls. Yeehaw.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of people tuning in as, again, we are live bringing day 6 to you. This is the 4th turn of 5 right here. Your Ihilani Va'a women making it into their 4th turn.
Here they come. On the outside, Ihilani is sewing it up right now. They have another great turn, but this battle between 1 and 2 is looking good because in this repechage, how many of them are going to be making it into the final? It might be only the top 2.
Yeah, I think we were watching, I believe it was more than 5 in the heat, so it looks like 1, 2, and 3 might be going to a semi, but for sure, we can see that as we check on the live call, but we will see that in a future semifinal update.
All right, here we go. Gangi Barangi. This is lane 5, Ihilani Va'a from the beautiful islands of Tahiti. And we are in race number 326. Open women repechage 2 of 2, 1,500 meter. And again, the ladies from Ihilani are just like finishing it off. They're watching the paint dry. The picture is almost done, and Ihilani is got 250 meters left before they sew this thing up. That's Kali Moasen, Farahei, Te Mau Rio Ra'a, Healani Rauhuri, Hereani Maruhi, Lilian Teua, and Urao Tani. Thanks for your patience, folks. We're doing our best out here. I'm sure they just want to hear their names on international live broadcasts, but beautiful. Love those beautiful Tahitian names. And, man, talk about beautiful. Watch them paddle. My goodness.
Yeah, right now, having a good race is going to be that outside lane 5, but really just looking forward to seeing all of these Wahine move on if they get the chance.
Keep your eyes peeled on the inside. That looks like Puna Canoe Club from Hawaii trying to pull it off, and yes, they have.
Yeah, what a great race there. So your Puna women defending the backyard, trying to go ahead and move on to a semifinal.
Again, Puna, that's Anna Golden Kaua, Charlie Rowe, Kahiao Freitas, Crystal Del Rosario, Mary Beth Young, and Pulama Downing.
Yeah, what a great race. And again, I believe the top three likely may be moving on to a semifinal. So stay forward.
All right, and here we go. Let's send it out to the sands of Hilo Bay. Is Alfred still with us? Are we that lucky? What's up, man?
All right, gang. I'm
Kristen.
standing here with Kristen Droz from Hawaiian Canoe Club Aloha Unlimited. Kristen, tell us a little bit about the difficulties with your turn and how important it is for your team to help you navigate the turn.
Well, these turns are no joke. Like, I feel like you can't wing them. I think we came from like Koa canoes and Bradleys that turn on a dime because we just came off states to going to these things where every single seat has a responsibility, and if you don't fulfill your responsibility, you ain't making that turn.
Yeah, so it's safe to say you need everybody's participation to get the boat to turn.
Yeah, and a really good communication and a good captain calling us in, out, and just a bunch of people that know their responsibility and fulfill it.
That's awesome. Proving that it takes more than just complete athleticism to do well in these races. But congratulations and best of luck for the rest of the event.
I appreciate that.
Right on, boys.
All right, thank you, Kristen, for that interview, and mahalo to our man, Alfred. She was talking about that turn and the responsibilities that it takes. It is a lot of kuleana out there to make sure that they are getting around these flags just right. And
again with the replay, here we go, finishing up lane 5. That's going to be Ihilani Va'a with lane 1 finishing off, and then giving us a round out for 1 and 2 is Puna. The inside lane number 3 also having a great race in that last heat. But all right, this is it. Back to our open men. There's your finals right there for the women.
Ihilani, Puna, and Northern Beaches on the outside. Great job by Northern Beaches out of Australia. And Ihilani just setting the pace. My goodness.
Yeah, that Ihilani team, man, they've got 2 now into the semis. So 2 strong Tahitian crews going to be racing a little bit later in this day. But right now, on the water, open men.
This is exciting stuff. This is a repechage 1 of 2 coming up.
Yep, and top 3 of these crews will be moving on. Who do we got in lane 1?
That's Keoka in lane 1, Quilina Va'a from Australia in lane 2, Singapore Va'a in lane 3, Kai Ehitu outrigger the Big Island Va'a in lane 4, Brazil's Remo Brasilia, and in lane 6, it's Fairway Gorge Paddling Club from Canada. Australia's Maluluba putting in a crew for lane 7, and the U.S. Newport outrigger in lane 8. Let's go at it, fellas. This is repechage 1 of 2. The open men, the big dogs in the big race. This is a V6 1,500-meter repechage.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one because top 3 will move on to a semifinal. So even then, it's still anybody's chance to win this event at the 1,500 5-turn races. But it's going to be interesting because these crews were all extremely close on their first heat that they didn't make it through. So we're going to see an all or nothing race by all of these men on the line. We've got a green flag. Great footage there of our start. Look at these crews go. Lane 1, it looks like Keo Kaha going out, guns blazing on the inside, but they are making a great go for it. Also, it looks like in the middle, we've got lane 4, Hawaii's Kae Hitu outrigger and Big Island Junior Va'a as well, going hard out of the blocks. But 5 race turns, anybody's race.
Man, out in that lane 4, that is Ali'i Yodarian, Chavis Conte, Ike Sanchez, Isaac Vincent, Kael Patterson, and Kaimi Santos.
Yeah, great paddlers in that boat right there. We saw Ali'i Udarian running around the other day from V1 to V6 to V1 to V6. Man, here we go. Lane 6 having a great race, though, right there. That's a Canada team, I believe. That's going to be Calgary McCoy from Canada getting into the turn actually first, but a little bit wide. But these boys in lane 1 right here, that is going to be Keo Kaha. Man, let's go. Sorry, that lane 6 Canada crew is Fairway Gorge Paddling Club.
Yeah, that's from the Gorge there. It's Gavin Jager Freeborn, Hunter Nivel, Marcus Krieger, Matthew Tancon, Nolan Tomaselli, and Patrick Dan.
There they are right on your screen. Lane 6 open men. Bro, they came out flying. They made a great turn, but a little bit wide, but somehow just managed to get right back into it because right now they're putting it on.
You know who's else putting it on the inside? Kale Kaha looking good. That's Braun Albinio, Jose Angel Lizardi, Kamali Hoy, Rusty Crab, Spencer Kamauoha Smith, and Tyler Makaivi.
Yeah, they're having a great race on the inside. But again, we've got a setup for 5 turns. This is turn 2 of 5. Looks like lane 1 coming into the turn first. Lane 6 and lane 4 all battling it right now.
Lane 1 taking it really wide.
Yeah, I think a pretty smart move because you can actually get the end around or the nose around quicker and make it a more straightaway as you get into your momentum. So there you see it. But lane 4 having a good turn as well.
Lane 6.
Lane 6 back out of the block.
That is Fairway Gorge. Looking good, Canadians.
Well, these top 3 will be moving on to a semi, so as long as they keep it moving, it could be that order. But don't count out this inside. It looks like lane number 2, lane number 2 is Australia's
Quilana
Va'a.
Quilana. Lane 1 looking good there, Kale Kaha.
Got an update. This Keaukaha crew in lane 1. We've got a shout out. Let's go, Keaukaha. They're also the state champs in the junior division for our HCRA state race that we had previously last month.
No strangers to going fast. Look at these guys. They've been putting it together. Some solid paddlers from right here in Keaukaha.
Oh, kissing the buoy.
Again, the champs in the junior men. What a beautiful turn.
Yeah, we're watching.
Look at that Kahi.
Right now, we're also watching lane 6 have a great race. We've got right there lane 4. We can see these boys finally making it around, but Canada holding them off on the turn there. Keaukaha.
Nice work.
Even this crew right here getting a good turn in is, I believe, your team from Brazil. That's Remo Brasilia. I saw those boys warming up in the parking lot. Man, they look pumped, so good to see them here.
Yup, definitely noticed that about the Brazilian team. Either they got really tight shirts or there's some jacked dudes on the Brazilian team.
No, these buggers are fit.
Yeah, they are very fit. Top to bottom, man. These are great athletes coming in here from the country of Brazil. And look at the paddling from the outside there.
Lane 1 coming into the turn. They've got probably close to a good boat length ahead of everyone. There's Keaukaha making sure they advance into a semifinals.
Yep, you definitely want to be conservative at this point. Once you've got the lead, you don't want to mess it up.
Yeah.
Especially you got a strong enough lead like these crews right here do.
They're definitely racing against time only, as that's how you're seated in your lane draw. But right here we see lane 4 making its way out, but Canada just a little bit smoother on the exit. But the Keaukaha man and also the boys from Kaiehitu are having a great go at this.
see some good turns here. Lane number 3. That's going to be Singapore. So Va'a Singapore ADS definitely having a great race, but they need to push the pace to try to get into the top 3.
Yeah, go Quilana.
Lane 4 right there on your screen, battling lane 6. I feel like lane 4 maybe getting a little bit of a smooth run on this last and final turn here. But, man, Keokaha is going to be hard to catch at this point. All they have to do is hold on. We got the boys from Leeward Kai out front. And here we go, final turn.
Keokaha coming into that turn, a beautiful job. Look at them just kiss that flag right there.
Identical.
Great stuff coming over. As you had mentioned, this is the defending juniors champs from right here on the big island of Hawaii. At our state HCRA race, they were the Bulls in the junior division, and you can see why. Man, they are coming at it.
And right here we see a great turn being held right now by lane 2. That's going to be, again, Quilana Va'a from Australia. But right now, Keokaha is running away on the inside. Man, these Hawaiians are looking strong. They'll hold off. No infringements. They'll go ahead and make sure that they make it to the semis.
Again, Keokaha in lane 1. Braun Albinio, Jose Angel Lizardi, Kamali Hoy, Rusty Crab, Spencer Kamau Oha Smith, and Tyler Makaivi coming into the finish with a commanding lead in lane 1. They will be certainly one of the top seeds coming into the final, and great work by Keokaha there.
Hey, is it gonna be Canada or is it gonna be the Hawaiians? It's gonna be Hawaii.
Hawaii in lane 4. Nice work pulling that out. Kai Ehitu, outrigger, Ali'i Udarian, Chevis Conte, Ike Sanchez, Isaac Vincent, Kael Peterson, and Kaimi Santos.
Yeah, there we have it. Your boys on the screen had a great race. Again, big ups to all of the racers in the open men, as 1,500 is a no-joke race.
Man, that is, I mean, you talk about forearms, everything's going at that point, man.
Yeah, for sure. And again, the top 3 are going to be moving on to a semis.
Especially for that 1 and 2, trying to kahi over. That's a lot of work, brother.
Yeah, here's a replay. And as you saw, lane 1, lane 6, lane 4, all pretty even on the first turn. But it was all Hawaii 1-2, followed by our other third finalist. That's going to be your Canadians from Fairway George Paddling Club. But strong finish right there by Keokaha. And edging out the Canadians was the Hawaiians in second place right there.
All right, coming up, that's repechage 2 of 2, event number 328. Again, there's your results. Keokaha, Kai Ehitu, and Fairway Gorge.
All right, we had a great race by the open men. And, man, no easy task, as 7.5+ minutes out on the course, all out. That's all your energy spent out there as you try to go ahead and qualify for the next race, which is going to be a semifinals. So, Kai Ehitu coming in second, Keokaha in first. And Fairway Gorge Paddling Club is going to be moving on as well in the third place position. Definitely looking forward to the rest of the day, but on deck right now is going to be the Masters 75 coming up, which is going to be a final. But right now in the racing course is going to be your second repechage. And that's going to be Wallace and Fortuna in lane 1. In lane 2, we have Mersa May from the United States. Lane 3, Orake Water Sports, Arua, New Zealand. Lane number 4, Brazil's Terma do Remo. Lane 5, MPS from Brazil. Lane 6, Vicky Lynn Canoe Club from Canada. Lane 7, Chile. And lane 8, we've got Kapi Va'a Brasilia Monkey Rasta.
Monkey Rasta.
Mirafani Rastaman.
This is repechage number 2 of 2, and I'm gonna be keeping my eyes on Uvea Mofutuna Tau'a'alo from the South Pacific. Love that crew, and of course, you can never count out the guys from New Zealand and Brazil looking tough with 3 crews in this race.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one. Open men, top 3, moving on to a semifinal. So, super important race here. It's important to have a good race start. For those of you tuning in, watching your clubs and crews, and if you have a race in the future, please watch all of the official boat holders, see how all of these things are lining up, because you could gain an advantage as you get this live broadcast from here. Right here in the beachside.
Hey, man, speaking of Uvea Mofutuna, they have in their crew Americ Kanimoa.
Oh,
he was the young
goodness.
man who won the 19 and under Elite V1, the only medal and a gold for the country of Uvea Mofutuna. And that young man was an amazing paddler. He's backed up by Iuka Togiaki, Telo Tulitau, Tino Sioni, Tuuga Tuulaki, and Vise Gogo.
Yeah, you know what, Kalai, they're going to have to make a day for that young man, because that was an incredible job and an incredible feat by him, as he had to battle some unreal talent on the course, but proving to be the best and number 1 gold medalist this year at the International VOF Federation 2024.
I mean, coming from a small country like that and going out there and winning in that fashion, I mean, you could feel it. The way he finished that race, you could tell that young man felt like he was carrying the whole country on his shoulders. Amazing. And speaking of culture and countries, last night, man, at the Edith Kanakaole Stadium, so good fun and great to see the culture. I think my favorite part of the whole night, I loved all the cultures. Tahiti was awesome. Rapa Nui killed it. But it was the haka from the Maori, like 300 folks strong, at least 200.
Yeah.
There were at least 200 Maori
sure.
out there, the wahine, the tane, doing it, the haka out there. And, man, you could feel the building was just on fire, and the Maori blew it up last night with the haka.
Yeah, that was electric, and we were all in for a special treat from all of the countries performing. But yeah, man, when we saw that that stadium just get filled with just straight mana.
You know, one of my other favorite sports is rugby, and so seeing the All Blacks always perform a haka before each event is incredible. But talk about incredible paddling. Look in lane 3. There is New Zealand again, Orake Water Sports, A'arua.
Yeah, Orake Water Sports having a great start. They were right on the line, but again, a good clean start by all of our racers here. And this is what it's all about. This is our open men V6 1500 5-turn race. Again, ladies and gentlemen, flag to flag is going to be 250 meters. That's give or take approximately 1 minute separation for these competitors here. And with these turns, it's all about who can navigate these turns and get out the fastest.
Keep your eyes on Orake Water Sports. That is Jackson Tama Ariki Campbell, Jesse Papali'i, Madison Johns, Monsul Duz Tupara, Ryan Lopez, and Ururoa Kaninamu Wheeler. Man, they are quick in lane 3.
Yeah, definitely. They've had a great start. Once again, top 3 finishers moving on to a semifinal. And we will likely see these gentlemen, I believe, racing later on today. As, again, we are on day 6 of 8 here at Hilo Bay for your 2024 International VOF Federation Championship. But right here on screen, open men, 1,500 meters. And please, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We've got some finals on the water next after this, so don't go away. We are definitely going to change the medal count for you. Wow, look at this. Both of these crews right now on the water. We're going to have lanes number 3. That
is at Aorake Water Sports, Aarua from New Zealand. And is that lane 6 out there?
It's going to be lane 8 on the outside.
Is it lane 8 all the way on the outside? Capivara Brasilia. That's your monkey Rasta gang.
Yeah, I mean, man, they're having a great race on the outside from Team Brazil. So cheer them on, Brazil, because they are representing for you all.
And these men representing Brazil with Capivara is Chao Uchoa, Felipe Terrana, Felipe Nascimento, Guilherme Ortega, Joao Saiz Lopez, and Rafael Maya.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's related to Damian Maya, the MMA fighter.
I wouldn't run it past if they're all coming from the same town, most likely. But right here, man, we're seeing a great race by these men. We are on turn number 3. So, again, 3 more turns to go. This is a 5-turn race, 1,500 meters. Again, top 3 moving on to your semifinal.
Here we go, another great turn. Uval, the outside race is looking good. Wallace and Fortuna on the inside there with a good race of their own. And on the way outside in lane 8, Capivara Brasilia Monkey Rasta has come to play. Look at them go. Also keep your eye on Orake Water Sports Aarua from New Zealand on the inside in lane 3. But it's lane 8 and lane 3 right now, brother.
Yeah, they're looking really strong. There's going to take a lot of effort for these last 2 turns, as it's going to come down to who's got the rest of the gas in the tank. But, ladies and gentlemen, your top 3 advance to a semifinal, super important because, again, they are racing against the clock as well, because there has already been crews that qualified for the semis. That's how we get our heat draws for the remainder of the races.
And here they go in lane 3.
Orake Water Sports.
The New Zealand men, and outside Brazil in lane 8. Keeping it interesting. Man, look at these turns. Looking good. A lot of power in those va'a. Bringing these, the nose of these canoes around. Beautiful stuff. Lane 8 coming out. They've got one more turn. Lane 5 getting a great turn as well. Coming out there. And in lane 5, that's going to be another Brazilian team. MPS. So again, which one? How many are going to be qualifying in this race to move ahead?
So this was our second repechage. It looks like there's going to be 3 moving on to the next one. So, yeah, this is going to be great.
In lane 8 there, Capivara, Brazil Monkey Rasta.
Could we see 2 Brazilian teams make it to the semis?
It is
will
possible.
See.
Looking good there. Orake Water Sports from New Zealand cranking that turn. Again, that Orake Water Sports Aarua team in the lead right now. That's Jackson Tamaariki Campbell, Jesse Papali'i, Madison Johns, Mansell Deweys, Tupara, Ryan Lopez, and Ururoa Kaninamu Wheeler.
But here we go. This is it.
Brazil is working hard on the outside there in lane 8.
Yeah, they're definitely putting on the pressure right there as we see them making their way back to where they started from.
Right now, folks, the final few meters of this race and keeping it exciting. Wow, what a drive from these guys from New Zealand, Orake Water Sports. Man, tough finish. They're letting the rest of the field know who's the top dog in this repechage. And on the outside in lane 8, Capiva from Brazil. But who is this in third place? That's going to be Va'a in lane 2. Marisa May from the USA. Is that correct? Is that what you're getting, brother? Yeah, lane 3 right here. That's our winners. New Zealand's Orake Water Sports. Rua.
Yeah, we're going to have to get an update on that finish, but we will see the replay. But we were following the top 2. But that third place, man, it could have been close. We're not too sure who it was. So here we are on the replay. And as you can see, it's moving real nice on the beginning. First turn right here, looking good. Vicky Lynn was in lane 6. Somebody was asking. They were in lane 6. Just trying to see if we could get that replay of the top 3. But right now, we're going to take it to the beach for a nice interview on the beach. Who do we got?
All right, gang, here we are. I'm standing with Kama Liloy from Keaukaha Canoe Club, winners of the 1500 Open Men Repechage. Kama, first of all, congratulations to you and your crew. Tell us a little bit about how you guys prepared, being that this is your hometown, and how important it is to represent your hometown.
I mean, yeah, that's it right there. Regatta season for Hawaii is during the summer, so, our club came together. We all paddle for Keaukaha Canoe Club. We practice out of here, we race out of here, once a weekend during the regatta season. And having World Sprints come to Hilo is really special, so we all kind of, anteed up from the beginning and said, okay, we're going to commit to this and, go through the regatta season, hit states hard, 2 weeks later follow up with this event, and just keep the ball rolling as much as we can. It's been a long season, so a lot of training, a lot of days and nights spent here, mornings, and time away from the family, but we knew that's what we wanted to do, so we just kind of bit the bullet and grinded for a few months to get here.
Yeah, man, definitely lots of sacrifice from your families and your ohanas, but again, guys, congratulations. Moving on, and good luck for the rest of the event, you guys. Aloha. Boys, back to you.
All right, that was Liloy from Keaukaha Canoe Club. Real quick, our finish, Orake Water Sports, and we have Turma Doremo in third from Brazil, Capiva Brasilia. Looking good there, but it was at Keaukaha that they won the junior men this year for the HCRA. They are qualifying here today. A lot of work being put in by those guys, and like he said, they're sacrificing from the family. They just grinding it out.
Yep.
It doesn't just happen that you get here, and so they're putting in a lot of time, a lot of effort, and sacrifice. But sacrifice not only by them, but by the rest of the family. But you know what's coming up next? A final, brother.
Let's go. First final on the sheet. Here we go. Lane 1, none other than Na Molokama Canoe Club from Kauai. Lane 2, Wamanalo Canoe Club from my hometown. Lane 3, we've got Burley Point, Australia. Lane 4, Canadian Iceman from Canada. Lane 5, Hawaiian Canoe Club. Lane 6, Outrigger Canoe Club. Lane 7, Huid up from the United States, and followed by Lane 8, Hoi Mana. All right, gang, this is a finals race right here. We're going to see if this medal count changes.
Yeah, we need to check our medal count.
And we have a great clean start. We've got a green flag, a clean start, and all on the water. This is a one-turn final race. Here we go. This is a finals, ladies and gentlemen.
Who's it gonna be? Got a lot of people tuning in right here because, again, it is a final. It is anyone's race. Who is it going to be? We've got Namolokama in lane 1, Wamanalo lane 2, Burley Point lane 3, Canadian Iceman lane 4, Hawaiian Canoe Club
the
lane
Iceman.
5, Outrigger Canoe Club lane 6, Huied Up lane 7, Hoi Mana lane 8. And here's our first look at the 50-meter mark, but our drone footage is covering everything right here, killing it.
And, man, you know what? This is a 500-meter race, but there is a turn. Not all of our 500-meter races have a turn. They're going to turn at this 250 mark here and head on back.
And here we go. Everybody coming
Wow,
into the
it
turn.
is tight. Look at this.
This is anyone's race.
In lane 1, Namolokama from the island of Kauai. That is Arthur Chow, David Goodell, Gilbert Donnelly, Jeffrey O'Hara, Michael O'Shaughnessy, and Phil Morgan.
But right now in lane number 6, having a good race on the outside.
That is Outrigger Canoe Club, none other than my uncle, Bernie Paloma, Bill Johnson, Jimmy Kincaid, Hammer Time, Marshall Giddens, yes, Ronald Hochuli, Steve Arnett, couple of retired firemen. And that's what you do, man. When you retire from the firehouse, you start paddling.
Let's go. That's it right there. We've got, again, Outrigger Canoe Club.
Look at Outrigger Canoe Club, yes, from the island of Oahu, a perennial powerhouse out there. Lane 1 is not giving up.
So lane 1 is Namolokama, but lane 2 as well, your crew from Wamanalo putting it on.
This may change the medal count here, folks.
Lane
Hawaii
6.
is let's see if Hawaii is able to put together a 1-2-3 coming in on lane 1. Namolokama, watch out, gang. They are coming for you. Outrigger Canoe Club outside in lane 6 is going to be bringing this home. But look on the inside in lane 1. That is Namolokama. And just outside there is that lane 7?
That's going to be Huied Up in
from
lane
the US
7.
of A. Huied Up, that's Charlie Willard, Don Stromsvik, Jim Gannon, John Green, Richard Ongerth, and Tom Biglione. Big Leone. It looked like Big One.
Well, we
But
just had
what a great last name that
big
would be, huh?
Shaka Cam right there from our winners. So
yeah, Shaka Cam from Uncle Jimmy Kincaid there. And wow, what a great race. Congratulations to Outrigger Canoe Club winning that final, going for the gold. Bernie Paloma, Bill Johnson, Jimmy Kincaid, Marshall Giddens, Ronald Hochuli, and Steve Arnett from Outrigger. And keeping it in Hawaii is Namolokama, Arthur Chow, David Goodell, Gilbert Donnelly, Jeff O'Hara, Mike O'Shaughnessy, and Phil Morgan. Look at that finish. Wow. Great race from these. And we got a Hawaii with a gold and silver, and we're bringing home another medal for the Stars and Stripes in the bronze. All right, what we got now, man? What we got now? Another final. Hooray, hurrah. Let's go. Come on, this next final is going to be another one for the Masters 75, but it's for the Wahine on this one.
And right there, good luck. Some shakas in the staging area for the next cruise. That's coming up. It's going to be your Masters 50 women on a repechage coming up, but
right now, we're going into the Masters 75 women. This is Kamehameha Canoe Club in lane 1, Pacific Wow from Canada in lane 2, Kihei from Hawaii in lane 3, Hoi Mana from Hawaii in 4, Burley Point from Australia, Aratika Tuahine Hoi from New Zealand in lane 6, Keahiaka in lane 7, and USA Orca in lane 8. Man, we are stacked with 4 Hawaii crews here. This is definitely going to change the medal count, my brother.
Yeah, definitely going to change the count for sure. But right here we got.
I mean, that kind of goes without saying, right?
Yeah.
Any finals race is going to change the medal count.
For sure.
I'm a genius at stating the obvious.
I was about to say. At the same time, I was like, nah, he's actually right.
You know, see, you like that. You say it, and no matter how it's interpreted, I'm still correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's nothing I can say about it.
And it never works with my wife somehow. Never works.
Oh,
Love you,
man.
hon. But right now we are on the course getting ready for our women's Masters 75s. You see, I throw in little comments like that to see if she's watching the live broadcast. She did catch the vodka comment earlier.
Oh, man, that's so
She
good.
did catch the vodka
That's
comment.
so good.
If anybody's going to notice that I said vodka, it's going to be Pili. All right, here we go. In lane 1, again, Kamehameha Canoe Club, Pacific Wow in 2, Kihei in 3, Hoi Mana in 4, Burley Point from Australia in 5, Aratika Tuahine Hoi from New Zealand in 6, Kiahiaka Hoi, that's my ladies right there. Yes, in lane 7, and USA Oka in lane 8.
Yeah, check
Either
this.
way you slice it, it's going to be a great race.
Yeah, check this out. It's a Masters 75 final, one turn, 500 meter.
Man, this is how you make it through the middle of the day with a bowl of patele stew and rice and a monster tall can. That is the only way we're able to keep this broadcast running, bro. Patele and caffeine. Come on, baby.
Doesn't get much better than that right now while you're in this booth, but big ups to all of our support and help on Kokua on the beach. Thank you for helping load canoes and unload and help people into the
And I got a big mahalo for the Kokua from Alfred Van Giesen.
Yeah.
Stepping up to the mic, as they say. The only thing, we got to send Alfred out there with a shovel next time so he can dig a hole.
So
where
he's the same height? Yeah.
He's the same height. Alfred is a tall brother.
No, and he's actually coming up in a later race for a semifinals. So looking forward to that. But we are off, and this is it. Man, some of these crews were way behind on the starting line. So important to be right up on the line. Otherwise, you may be trying to fight to get back in. But here we go. This is a final.
Auntie, you kind of get caught sleeping in the starting blocks, Auntie. You got to be ready for rock.
But here we are. Let's see if they can make up ground because they were about a half a canoe length behind on the start for some of these crews, but they are fast, so we will see if they can pull it off. But right here, you can see lane 6 having a great start. New Zealand's Aratika Tuahine Hoi. Lane 1, they came out the blocks firing. That's your Kamehameha Canoe Club from Hawaii Island.
And in lane 6, that Aratika crew, that's Barbara Rudd, Eve Schragerthen, Francis Piakun, Gayleen Sia, Karen Moses, and Louise Henderson.
Yeah, here we go. We're about 50 meters away from our first turn. Who's it going to be? Looks like a great possibility. We're going to see New Zealand get into this turn first, and they are known to get this canoe around very quickly. So, ladies, it's time to go because you have less than 300 meters to go. And there we see it. New Zealand coming into the turn first, but followed close behind. Looks like the inside lanes. I lied. 1 and 2 definitely snuck in there a lot quicker than I thought. That's going to be a battle between Kamehameha Canoe Club and Pacific. Wow, but check this out. Every crew is in the turn.
My goodness, look at that in lane 1 and lane 6. Killer. Brackadilla. Look at that. Lane 1, Kamehameha Canoe Club. That is our ladies from right here in Hawaii. Betty Ben, Ellen Okuma, Gwen Kekua, Maxine Magnani, Sharon Stanbro, and Susan Skipper.
Man, I'm going to tell you, Kalai, that start made a big problem for a lot of these crews. As we saw USA kind of getting confused.
What's happening
on the
outside there?
They look like they were trying to get around their buoy, but they're looking at the wrong buoy there. Oh, man. Unfortunately, they look like they are looking at the wrong set of buoys and thinking they need to go around it, but they don't. But
there's got to be a women driver's comment in here somewhere. I'm not seeing shit.
I cannot
All
say
right,
what
we're gonna
happened
let them
on that
figure
one.
that out. But back to the racing here.
All right.
Micah, I'm going to say it again. This is going to change the medal count.
And you are right, Kalai, because right now it looks like lane 2 or lane 1 or
Lane 2. That is Pacific Wow from Canada. Wow.
Oh, my
Come on
goodness.
now.
And it's going to be Wow winning that Pacific.
My goodness. That was an incredible finish by Canada's Pacific Wow. And, man, I hate to be right again, but I've been saying it all week. The Canadian women are here, brother, and they are ready to rock.
Yeah, so Pacific Wow looks like they just came across first. And
Pacific Wow is Ann Mose, Colette Yen, Elaine Salome, Marilyn Libel, Ruth Matson, and Shirley Curtis looking like they got a gold medal for the Maple Leafs.
And here's a replay, but, man, we called Ann Mose a few times in the V1.
You know, Ann is always giving her Mose.
And that's it. Looks like Pacific Wow making a wow statement right here as the 75 women look like they edged it out. Ooh, that was close. But I think lane 2 is going to win that race, followed by lane 1. And, man, I'm actually checking that out. Lane 1 crossed on the left side of the flag. I was told that they can pass through on either side, but we're going to go ahead and make sure that's correct because that could change things if there is any finishes on the wrong side of the flag. But right here you see it. Pacific Wow coming in first place, 3:15.85. Kamehameha second, 3:15.99. And Aratika Tuahine coming in at 3:24.85. Woo, we're moving on. Repechage is coming on up here. Man, Kalai, some of the things we are seeing is our racers are getting to the starting line a bit late. And it's definitely potentially causing a little difference in the finish.
It is, man. It is. That was difficult to see. Maybe some of the ladies not putting on the best race that they might have been to. And, you know, in a 500-meter race with a turn, everything is critical, including your start. It's so quick, and it's over in a heartbeat. But kudos to Canada for pulling that off and bringing home a gold in maybe the first gold for their country. If we could check in on that medal count a little later. But right now, we're getting ready for our next race.
This is your Masters 50 Women V6 1000. Lane 1, Horouta Kaiarahi Toa. Lane 2, Kaiopua Canoe Club. Lane 3, Calgary Arnott. Lane 4, Taupo Lakers. Lane 5, Bravos. Lane 6, Hoimana. Lane 7, Haleiwa Outrigger. And Lane 8, Canada BC.
Gold.
And definitely Canada stacking them up as they started adding on some more medals to their count. But right here, we are moving on to the repechage heat.
Sure. All right. We're going to head out of Hilo Bay right here to send a big mahalo to all of our sponsors making this event possible. It's a commercial break here. We'll be right back at the IVF 2024 World Sprints from Hilo, Hawaii.
The 2024 IVF World Sprint Championships from Hilo, Hawaii are brought to you by the Hawaii Tourism Authority, Are Outrigger World Canoes, Par Hawaii and Hele, Apo Rek Kusachi, Attorneys at Law, Hawaiian Airlines, Outrigger Zone, and made possible by the International Va'a Federation, the Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association, the County of Hawaii Island, and Ocean Paddler TV. The 2024 Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association State Regatta Championships are brought to you by Par Hawaii and Hele. Save 25 cents a gallon with Kama'aina rewards. Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association and by Ocean Paddler TV, dedicated to making outrigger canoe paddling a spectator sport.
Many paddlers have a hard time strength training consistently, even though we know that it's valuable. That's why I started Sherry Strength online classes 4 years ago, and they're still going strong. Learn more at sherrystrength.ca.
If you're going to be hiking in a place where you're unsure if it's safe or legal to access, make sure you consult with a local guide that has a lot of experience. This island is an incredibly rugged, raw, and beautiful place. It's always important to be vigilant about safety of yourself and your loved ones.
Bon, non, personnellement, ouais, depuis le début, depuis que j'ai essayé la montagne, je me suis bien senti dessus. Hein. Et puis, par rapport à ces différentes phases, hein, tu peux ramener n'importe quel coup, surtout aussi dans n'importe quel plan d'eau, on va dire, hein, adaptable, tout plan d'eau, dans le calme, dans la montée, dans le surf de côté, mania. Enfin, pour moi, elle est simple, hein, et facile à ramener.
Welcome back to the beach. We just finished the men's senior 75 race, and I'm here with Jimmy Kincaid and his crew from Outrigger that unofficially came in first place. Jimmy, how did your race feel?
Well, it felt pretty good actually. After all of the beginning, we struggled with yesterday's qualifying. And we struggle with the turns like everybody else. And we continued to struggle with the turn like everybody else. But finally, this morning we had a practice that was somewhat good. We kind of answered some questions that we're searching for on how to approach the flag, what to do in the turn. And we managed to have a good turn this race in the final. And we managed to have a good race.
Yeah, you know, Hilo is notorious for the currents, and you know there's no really set rule of what's running and what's not. It's kind of the luck of the draw if you have a good lane or a bad lane depending on the tide. But I know that a lot of people are just kind of learning as they go. I mean, I know for our crew, every race we've tried something different to get these canoes around because they're definitely not like our standard Hawaiian canoes. Have you guys figured out like a magic formula yet for your turns?
We did. We found out that slowing down into the turn helps out a lot. You got to gear down, throttle down, coming into the turn. Take your time. Let the boat turn. Get seat 1 and 2, Takahi, get it outside and down deep and under the hull. Number 5 has Takahi from the outside in and let the boat turn by itself. Don't force it. That's what we found out. And that was trial and error. 2 days of trial and error. So we were a little bit crying in the beginning. And even this morning we were a little bit crying until we let's just roll with what we got. And we pulled it off.
That's amazing. Well, you guys did a great job. Now tell me how long your crew has been paddling together.
All of us have been paddling together for some time. Bill Johnson's outrigger guy, Ron Hoakley, Brother Marshall, I believe, is from Huinalo, Bernie Paloma, Bernie Paloma, and Steve flying high, Arnett. So Steve's our stroker, so he kind of winds it up, and we just kind of...
The core of this group has been together since 2016. We added Jimmy and Bernie, but the four of us paddled in the World Sprints in Malolaba and also in England.
That's amazing. I missed England. I heard it was a great venue. And I know Bernie from home because we're gym rats together. 75, and he's in there pounding the weight. So, you know, it shows. You guys did a great... Right. Now, Jimmy, your family practically, you know, I've known you for 25 years, and the first time I met Jimmy was sailing canoe race from Keokea to Hana. And tell me a little bit about your sailing canoe history. I mean, you're one of the founding fathers, correct?
That's correct. My brother Mike and I, this whole thing started in the year of the Hawaiian, 88, in the year of the Hawaiians, a long time ago, over 30 years we've been sailing canoes. So the Hawaiian Sailing Canoe Association was founded by my brother Mike and myself, and our events have run from Keokea, the Big Island, down the island chain to Hana, then the next day from Hana on to Kahului. That's one event. Then the next event is Kahului to Kanapali, Kanapali to Molokai, Molokai to Waimanalo, Waimanalo to Kahana, Kahana to Haleiwa, and then Haleiwa to Nawiliwili. So down the island chain over 33 years, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a long journey. I'm kind of done with sailing.
And so is his brother, Uncle Mike. And I remember coming into the sailing canoe thing back when it was, you know, camping out of tents, and it was the salty sailors, man. We have some stories that we're never going to be able to tell. So anyway, well, thanks so much. We're going to wrap it up here and go back to the boys in the box up there. Anyway, congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and have a great day.
Thank you. Back to the boys.
The 2024 IVF World Sprint Championships from Hilo, Hawaii are brought to you by the Hawaii Tourism Authority, Are Outrigger World Canoes, Par Hawaii and Hele, Apo Rek Kusachi, Attorneys at Law, Hawaiian Airlines, Outrigger Zone, and made possible by the International Va'a Federation, the Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association, the County of Hawaii Island, and Ocean Paddler TV.
It's important for visitors who do come to the island of Hawaii to remember that you're in somebody's home. Everything is alive and everything should be treated with reverence and respect, and I think that that's the best way to enjoy it.
When you're here in Hawaii, you have to think about it from a Hawaiian perspective.
We want our visitors to learn from the people that live here
and share that with their community and family.
And come back again with a better understanding on their next visit.
Allow us to help you grow your brand and expand your business by reaching Hawaii's giant outdoor sports and ocean enthusiast demographic. Zone Media specializes in social media content production and distribution, drone and video production, cutting-edge live productions, and more. With over 25 years leading Hawaii's action sports market, give us a call to find out how we can help you grow your business.
All right, welcome back, folks, to our continued live coverage. And let's take a break to see the medal count. We have had a little change there. Looks like Canada is going to be pulling down another gold, and Hawaii bringing home, I think, a total of 3 medals there between the Masters 75 men and women. And we're coming up a little bit there from 35 to 38. Canada had a couple of great races. I think it was New Zealand also pulling down one in the Masters 75 women. So everybody's creeping. It is New Zealand with a total of 48, Tahiti with 46, Hawaii with a 38 total. And, man, we are excited to be back out here. And we are on a small intermission here on what has shaped up to be a beautiful day. It looked a little rainy earlier, bro. Like it was. We weren't going to get this classic sunny days we've been having.
Yeah, look at that view that our drone is bringing to you live here at Hilo Bay. We had a huge rain squall and almost looked like it was going to storm for quite some time, but not the case. We had it come through for about a good half an hour. We had a good rain and wind, little squall that came through. But right now, beautiful view. But right now on the water, we are turning our attention to a green flag. We are on our way. This is your repechage heat, 1 of 2, Masters 50 women V6 1,000 meter. In lane 1, New Zealand's Horouta Kairahi Toa. In lane 2, Hawaii's Kaiopua Canoe Club. Lane 3, Canada's Calgary Arnak. Lane 4, New Zealand's Taupo Lakers. Lane 5, Brazil's Bravas. Lane 6, Hawaii's Hoi Mana. Lane 7, Haleiwa Outrigger. And lane 8 is the BC Strong from Canada. That's your 8 crews.
If I can remember back to the original qualifier races, I want to say, Horouta looked really strong, as did Kaiopua.
Yeah, they definitely had a good race.
And they're looking strong right here, right now.
Yeah, they had a good race. They unfortunately came third place, so that put them here in a repechage heat against one another. But again, it looks like your top 3 crews might be advancing. We will see an update, but I believe your top 3 will advance to a semifinal. But we'll have to follow up on that because that's your Masters 50s. I believe there was either 4 or 5 heats in that race.
Going into that turn nice and early, that is Kaiopua in lane 2. And on the outside, I believe it is lane 6 and 7. That is Hoi Mana and Haleiwa Outrigger. It might be a battle of the Hawaii crews here, but do not count out Horouta Kairahi Toa from New Zealand. That Kaiopua Canoe Club consists of Angela Ray, Cheryl Villegas, Corrine Convery, Melanie Kelekolio, Nikki Lacey Enos, and Rebecca Lucia.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you scroll down, if you're using the live.co.nz, we are on event 331, Masters 50. You can actually see as our day is going to progress, and you can actually check to see where the next Master 50 Women's is. It's going to be a semifinal, and in that semifinal, there's going to be 3 crews from this heat that are going to go ahead and progress.
Nice. Okay, so we're looking at lane 6 having a good race. That is 67 Hoi Mana, Brandy Oye, Jill Henderson, Julie Alo, Leslie Crandell, Mahelani Winters, and Mary Smithson. But we definitely have to talk about that crew in lane 1 who's looking like they're going to be doing well as well. This is a 1,000-meter race with 3 turns. In lane 1, it's Horouta from New Zealand. That's Cheryl Gerbic, Dalena Rochat, Elizabeth Hall, Carrie Johnson, Naomi Whitewood, and Penny Scragg.
Yeah, great turn by them. And again, these New Zealand women definitely have figured out how to turn their va'a, and they are making sure that they go and qualify for the semis. Go Haleiwa on the screen there for you. Let's go. That's a Hawaii crew out there in lane, I believe it's number 7.
Yep.
But ladies and gentlemen, this is your Masters 50 women V6 1000 repechage. Top 3, Kalai, moving to the semifinal.
So this is a repechage. These are a lot of the ladies that finished 3rd, 4th, 5th in the original qualifier races. And so here they come right now into their third turn coming up shortly here. Man, this race is going by fast.
Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying these races as it doesn't take too long for them to finish, but it all comes down to the turn. It comes down to a strong finish here. Again, final turn for these Wahine. And folks, if you're following us live on Ocean Paddler TV, don't forget to like and subscribe, as well as share all of our live feeds to all of your friends and family.
Got close there.
What a major
nice
play.
recovery.
Tell me not. Did you not see that action?
Yep, nice recovery.
Smart play on that just to get around the buoy. Great job.
Man, Mike, I'm glad to see you looking a little glassy-eyed finally. I thought it was just me, and oh no.
Canada.
On the outside, Canada. That's BC strong.
Oh, they are actually going to get around
trying to avoid burying
it.
the flag. They got it. Unfortunately, that might set them back just a little bit. All right, here it comes on their way back. This is your Masters 50 women repechage one of two, event number 331. And on the outside, looking good. Is that lane 6?
Oh, man.
Or is that lane 7?
This is going to be two Hawaii crews. It looks
it's lane 6 and 7,
It looks
bro.
like Haleiwa and Hoimana.
Holly.
Man, I have a feeling, Kalai, we might have a 1-2-3 Hawaii going into the semis.
It wouldn't bother me none, pal. From Haliva outrigger, that's Deirdre Erickson.
Ooh, I don't
Linda
know.
Thorensen, Lori Jensen, Mal Wei,
I don't
Marlene
think so.
Clark, Michelle Rego. And it is on the inside. The ladies from NZ preventing that Hawaii sweep.
Nice job, ladies, in lane number 1. That's going to be your
lane number 1. That is Horo Uta, Cheryl Grivick, Delina Rochette, Elizabeth Hall, Carrie Johnson, Naomi Whitewood, and Penny Scratch.
Shaka cams all around.
There's our
Let's
Hawaii
go.
ladies in lane 2. Plenty aloha there from Angela Ray, Cheryl Villegas, Corinne Convery, Melanie Kelekolio, Nikki Lacey Enos, and Rebecca Luisia.
Wow, I want to see that finish here at the end, because I'm not sure if actually lane 1 was going to get second place. Here we go. So, and there you see it's lane 6, but man, lane 1 was coming in hot. So lane 6, Hoimana taking third place, followed by a Horouta, Kairahi, Toa coming in third. So we've got two Hawaii crews and a New Zealand crew moving on to the semi-finals. There it is, Kaiopua Canoe Club first place, and Hoimana coming in second. Horouta, Kairahi, Toa coming in third place from New Zealand.
Great work from our Maori ladies, breaking up that cabal of 3 Hawaii crews. Nice paddling. We are on to 3-3-2. Folks, only, and I'm going with only, Micah, only 25 races left. Only 25 races left. We're into the 12:30 hour coming up here. Our guys from Australia are pumped. They're in the blocks, ready to go. And folks, we are moving up. We are moving on. This is repechage 1 of 1 for the Masters 60 men V6 1,000 meter. You're going to have Te Waka Poanamu Aotea from New Zealand, Brazil's Vitória Va'a Singapore Paddle Club in lane 3, Australia Northern Beaches in 4, KPCG, it's the fresh and salty gals again in lane 5, Brazil's Cabo Frio in lane 6, 7, it's Santa Cruz Outrigger, and in 8 from Brazil, Canoa para Todos. Beautiful day of racing as our men work their way down. We have several repechage coming up shortly. It is going to be nothing but repechage, seeing who's going to make it into the finals and the semis. It's all semis and finals later on this afternoon. Exciting stuff. Some of the best out there. And we are on to event number 333.
Yeah, this is going to be really exciting for us to follow up, as we are definitely moving on to some faster finishes, as well as, again, repechages, semis, and a few finals to close out the rest of the day. But, man, I see our junior Wahine moving into the loading zone. And, man, those girls are fast.
Thank you all again for joining us on our live feed, bringing you the World Sprints from Hilo Bay. It is an honor for all of us here at Ocean Paddler to assemble our team and bring you the best of live paddling action from beautiful Hawaii. And we have our next race. They are off.
Yeah, good clean start. It looks like maybe a couple off the line, but again, this is it. If you're in a repechage, you're in a semi, and obviously if you're in a final, you better be on the line or ready to go. But we are moving.
Again, Masters 50 women, repechage number 2 of 2. The action is out on the water, and it looks like lane 6 out to a great start. This is repechage 2 of 2. We're going to see out there in lane 6, I believe, that was Cabo Frio from Brazil. Alice Moreno, Carlos da Rocha, Cristian Dos Santos, Dayono Rossi, Mariana Rosa, and Marta Terraporto. In lane 6, bringing it round, and look at all these canoes heading into the turn together.
Yeah, this is looking really good, as we only have 3 turns for this race. But, man, outside looking really strong. But this is anyone's race. They all look dead even. Hard to call exactly who's going to be pulling away. But right here, when we get to our second turn, I'm sure we're going to see a big gap between a few of these crews.
On the outside, that's another tough-looking Brazilian team in lane 8, Canoa para Todos, Ana Mendez, Ana Paula Menes, Carla Mayo, Georgia Michelucci, Larissa Barbosa, and Thais de Andrade.
Yeah, Kalai, this is, again, your Masters 50 women. This is going to be your second repechage here.
And this is to get into a semi. Is that correct?
Yeah, this is going to get into a semi. It's going to be your, from what I seen earlier, it's going to be your top 3 crews moving on to a semifinal.
Nice.
The way you can find this is if you go to our liveresults.co.nz, you're going to be able to actually kind of shuffle through all of these races. For example, click 332 Masters 50 Women, scroll on down the list. You're going to go ahead and find another event that says Master Women's 50 Semifinals 1000. You're going to see 3 open spots in there, and it's going to tell you that makes this repechage sheet a 3 finalists right there. Using my Iolani and German
you
brain.
are like a freaking technician, bro. Cabo Frio, Brazil. Getting
Let's
some
go.
shout-outs on our Facebook feed. All right. Here they come. In lane 6, still looking good from Brazil. Cabo Frio. Coming into our third and final turn here. After this, it's going to be a 250-meter sprint into the finish. Here they go, folks. out in lane 6, Cabo Frio. Yeah, lane 6 is looking really tough right there. Here they go first into the turn, Cabo Frio. And in lane 1, that is going to be, let's check that. That is Te Wakaponamu Aotea from New Zealand in lane 1 coming around there. Can they pull it off? These Maori ladies are no joke when it comes to finishing hard. Alicia Eddy, Karma Barnett, Jacqueline De Jong, Leanne Jago, Marion Herlihy, and Selena Katene rounding out the 6 there for Te Wakaponamu. But the story really is out there in lane 8. Canoa para todos. And look at lane 6 as well. Cabo Frio. The Brazilianos have come to play. Brasilianas. I don't know. I don't know if I conjugated. Is that the right word? Conjugated that properly?
Probably. I don't know.
I'm just throwing stuff out.
I'm going to go out and say no.
Pretty much nobody in Hawaii will know.
Yeah.
But the Brazilians will, and that's what counts in this race because it is 6 and 8 looking great out here on the course. The Brazilian women, man, they are coming at us hard, live, direct. Lane 6, getting in there. Cabo Frio, Alice Moreno, Carla De Rocha, Christian Dos Santos, Dion Rossi, Mariana Rosa.
It's going to take it from lane 7. That was crazy.
Wow. What great racing. Lane 6, great work there. Let's see that replay. That was a pretty exciting finish. Here they go into a turn. Beautiful work. That's got to be turn number 1. And a finish lane 6. Lane,
that was,
I don't know, man, might be 8.
Well, top 3 will finish. Okay. Move on to the semifinals. So 8 and 1 for sure.
Yeah, that looks like Cabo Frio, Canoa para Todos, and Te Wakaponamu Aotea. Yep, making it into the final.
2 Brazilian crews making it to the semis. Unreal. Great job, Brazil, as well as New Zealand advancing to a semifinal.
All right, here we come. That was our second of 2 Masters 50 Women's repechage. We're going into a repechage 1 of 1. This is the Masters 60 Kane V6 1,000 meter.
All right, let's take a look at how many are going to qualify for that men's Masters 60. Best way to do that, you can check down the list. You're going to see a 350, event 350. There's going to be 2 slots open. So this is a 1 of 1, is that correct?
Yep, 1 of 1, and it's going to be Hawaiian Canoe Club in lane 1. Takitimu Classics from New Zealand in lane 2. Taniwa Back in Black from New Zealand lane 3. Burrum District from Australia lane 4. The Maple Maniacs in lane 5. Mana Pacifica from New Zealand in lane 6. USA's Golden State. And Horouta Maui Tiki in our final lane 8. Here they go, getting ready to roll up to the line.
So, Kalai, it looks like this is going to be a repechage, so looks like there's going to be 4 moving on from what it looks like. But
yeah, this likely means that it was a 3-heat qualifier, and then I guess the top couple from each.
Yep, that's correct. So we're going to have 4 advancing.
The next 4 here. Rounding out a total of 8 lanes. It's always good to have 8 lanes up there.
Full house, baby.
Look at this guy over here. We got a full house here. 8 lanes coming into this Masters 60-man V6 1,000-meter race.
All right, here we go. Staging up to the starting line.
And they're off. Good,
and
clean start, looks like.
Pretty even right across the board. Looking good.
I like to see that. Everybody getting a fair and even chance to show what they got on this course. And, in this 1,000 meters with the 3 turns, there really is no shortage of opportunities to make up anything that you missed off of the start. And so, looking really good. I like what I've seen in lane 5. That is going to be Canada's Maple Maniacs. But look at lane 2 as well. Good stuff there. Nice smooth paddling outside in lane 8 from New Zealand, Horo Uta. And here they come into the turn. Man, it is such a trick for that steersman to know just when to call the uni so you get a beautiful turn like that. Wow, Hawaiian Canoe Club, nice stuff coming around, and here they come. That is Hawaiian Canoe Club Blue, made up of some killer paddlers: Chris Masterson, John McCandless, Johnny Mack, Kevin Ledesma, Mike Cordy, Ronald Johnson, and Switch Roberts. Lane 3 on the inside is looking strong as well. That's our gang from Taniwa, back in black. I get it. I see it with the jerseys, black jerseys, back in black. Taniwa is there. Let's go, Taniwa. DJ and Richard Schuster watching from Perth, Australia. All right, DJ and Richard. Here we go in lane 2. Takitimu Classics from New Zealand. The Classics in lane 2, first around that turn. This crew out of New Zealand consists of Alan Daly, Dave Sutherland, Greg Macklow, Philip Evans, Rob Eagle, and Shane Hiha. Here they go on their way down the course. In lane 1, again, that's Hawaiian Canoe Club. Lane 2 looks stellar coming out of that turn, though. Our Takitimu Classics with those yellow and black jerseys just outside of them. Taniwa back in black from New Zealand. Those guys are looking solid as well. That's Daniel Kayave, Dave Jefford, Eruera, Wiki Rihi, James Papali'i, Philip Ash, and Richard Schuster Tewida. looking good coming around the turn there. That is 2 and 3, but especially our gentleman in lane 2. Oh, we've had a little bit of a issue here trying to get around that turn, and man, that is going to change stuff up here. Look at that, folks, and in a blink of an eye, a small mistake, and this is a whole nother race. They're coming back into the last 250 meters, and on the outside in lane, shucks, is that 5? Is that 6? Let's see what is going on here. We have just had, it's hard to tell from this angle, but we have just had a change. Lane 7 looking good on the outside. And who is that? I think that is lane 5, Canada, the Maple Maniacs. The Maple Maniacs are pulling away in lane 5. And here comes Taki Timu trying to get their place back. But Taniwa is not letting go so easily. On the outside, it's the Maple Maniacs bringing down first place with our 2 Maori crews in lanes 2 and 3 fighting for second, and it's going to be on the outside in lane 3. That is Taniwa back in black. In second place, the Taki Timu Classics in third, and we had a little bit of drama there. The gang from Taki Timu had a problem on that third turn.
Wow, look at these turns. That first turn, everybody came in quick.
Yeah, that was nice.
There.
You got to keep an eye on turn 3, though, bro.
Oh, my.
That was a berry there. Look at this right here. Lane 2 trying to fix an issue with the buoy.
That turn. And there you see
opening the door for lane 5 from the Maple Maniacs. We're going to throw it out to the beach for a quick interview with our girl Jane.
Welcome back to the beach here in beautiful Hilo. It's a gorgeous day. I'm here with Jane Smith, the leader of Singapore Outrigger. She just finished her, 50s. It's a repechage? Yeah, okay. How was your race?
We hoped we'd do a little bit better. We were so excited yesterday to come so high up in our in our heat. And today we would really love to go to the semi-final, but unfortunately we didn't quite make it there. Maybe next time.
How do the conditions differ from here in Hilo or Hawaii to your paddling back home?
Actually, we practice on flat water, so at Kalang Reservoir. We're hosting the IVF Sprints in 2026, so you guys can all come and experience that, and hopefully you suck so that we can actually win some races there, hopeful. So it's been very different, but we did our best, tried to get tight turns. We tried to make Coach Dennis happy. He said paddle like an animal. That's all we can do, isn't it?
Well, at the end of the day, my mother always used to say, just do the best you can. You can't overthink it. It's different conditions. Just the fact that we're here, and I love it because we see all our friends from all over the world in one place. So we're all excited over here coming to Singapore. That's somewhere I've always wanted to visit. So we're going to have to practice our Singapore moves.
And I would like to say a big shout out to some inspirational women. Karina Gage, who came and helped us with the turns. Hiria Rolliston, who cheered us on so much yesterday and just gave us such a shout out. And then also, obviously, other guys who helped us, Kong from Singapore and Coach Dennis for keeping us keen. Thank you.
So you all actually live in Singapore, correct?
Yeah, we all live in Singapore.
Where's your accent from?
Okay, I'm Scotland.
Oh, my goodness.
I know, yeah, exactly.
Brothers in Canada's lane 4, Mana Brazil in lane 5, LAC DBC Newport Outrigger in lane 6 USA, ACM USA in lane 7, and Kilkaha, one youth development from Hawaii and well on its way. Big shout out to So Juicy's Kwai Chang for dropping off that drink. His daughter is racing from Kilkaha.
Yeah, big mahalo out to Kwai Chang. I thought at first his name was Kai Chang.
Kwai, yeah. Kwai, yeah.
Like really Kwai Chang? Like
Yeah.
that's his real name or that's like a nickname?
No, Kwai Chang.
Because you know what Kwai Chang was from, right?
Yeah.
Ah, interesting. The movie, the show Kung Fu.
Yeah.
That was good fun. Hi-yo! Everybody was a Kung Fu fighting. All right, these young ladies are going at it. The Junior 19 Women V6 1,000 meter. 3 turns on this one, Micah. And this is event 334. Looking good in lanes 1, 7, and 8.
Yeah, here we see our first set of turns. And again, we have turn number 1 of 3. So here we go. Lane 8 on the outside. That's your Kilkaha women. And getting a good turn there, but man, quite an even field as everybody is on their way back to turn number 2.
Lane 8 on the outside, that's Kaliko Uehiro, Malia Lani Simram, Pua Ena Estocado, Tatiana Dunauer, Waiolu Publico, and Zoe Aoki.
Yeah, let's go Waiolu.
And here they are also in lane 1. Ra'ahui Po'okela Manavaroa in lane 1, looking good as well in their orange jerseys. Ayorangi Napo, Amika Erueti, Jaya Katiel, Leia Hill Moana, Marley Martin, and Taylor Matenga.
Yeah, and again, this is repechage 1 of 1. I'm going to check to see how many of these women are going to qualify, so bear with us. I believe we're going to see potentially 4 move on, so
here they go in lane 1 into the turn first. Outside in lane 7, looks like they're having a little bit of an issue getting around that turn.
All right, so just the update, only 2 of these Wahine will be moving on.
It's about the top 2 places right here.
That's it.
You got to lay it all on the line because your day of racing might be over after this.
All right, here we go.
And in lane 1, continuing a great performance here, Ra'ahui Po'okela Manavaroa from New Zealand. Great time to just kind of stretch it out, all body. These paddlers are working hard right now.
Yeah, this is it. I mean, you only have one shot at this turn to make it home and see if you can qualify. But let's go, Wahines. This is Junior 19 Women V6. Big shout-outs there. Let's go, Kilkaha Wahine represent. Coming into their turn here again. Let's go. We've got 2 crews coming in, lane 1 and lane 8, as well as lane 2 coming in hot.
On the outside, looking great.
And lane 1 showing how it's done right there.
Don't count out lane 2. That's Hui Omanakapu'u Vai. That's Didi O'Rourke, Lily Shuchuk, Miley Havas, Naomi Mokuahi, Rachel Pierce, and Ruby Schwartz.
Yeah, these are all talented Wahine, but man, look at that. It's a battle.
My goodness.
The race is on.
My
the race
goodness.
is on,
What
Kalai.
you're not seeing here, buddy, is lane 8.
Let's go. This
lane
is going to be
Kilkai
it.
is in this. Don't count them out.
What great drone footage we've got, but this is it. do or die for the top 2 to make it through. Again, top 2 is going directly to the final. And looks like lane 1 having a great race.
Lane 1, those young ladies from Ra'ui Pōkela Manavaroa, New Zealand, are going for it right now. It's time to lay it all on the line, folks. And because of the angle of the flags, it looks to us like lane 1 is in the lead.
Yeah, definitely. I think lane 1 is on its way to potentially securing this. But lane 8 on the outside making its move.
Lane 1, lane 8, lane
1, lane 2, lane 3. What is it going to be?
My goodness.
And it's lane 1 by a nose. Lane 8, I think, got that. But look at 2, 3, and 4 making it a race.
I believe so. The two ends of the course here. Ra'ahui Pōkela Manavaroa from New Zealand, made up of Aorangi Napo, Amika Erueti, Jaya Katil, Leah Hill Moana, Marley Martin, and Taylor Matenga. And don't forget about those girls out there in lane 8. What a great job from them.
That was a great race. Again, it looks like your top 2 will be moving on to the finals, as finals days is tomorrow for these women.
Keaukaha won youth development. That was Kaliko Ueshiro, Malia Lani Simrin.
And here we go.
Anna Estocado in 8. Tatiana
Yeah, they
Dunar,
got that for sure.
Waiolu Publico, and Zoe Aoki.
Epic job for these Wahine, but that's what it takes right there. You want to move on, you got to give it your all, and they definitely put on a show on the outside. Great job. So New Zealand, Hawaii, moving on to the finals for tomorrow. Junior 19 Women V6 1000. I'm going to drop a bingo, bango, pickle, mango for them. That was a great one.
Oh, boom, Kanani. They pulled it out right there outside Keaukaha. Loving the work from our young ladies here. And we are coming into our next race. This is the junior men, event number 335. This is the Te Toki Voyaging Trust, Soy Blue, Huiomana Kapu'u Vai, Lanikai Canoe Club, Pakuranga from New Zealand in lane 4, Redcliffe from Australia in lane 5, Multiclubs Brazil in lane 6. 7 will be Kaihitu, and 8, Keaukaha, one youth development.
Oh, what?
And here you go.
Looks like we got an update. Maybe we were looking at the wrong names, but I'm pretty sure we weren't. But let's take a look at that. All right, so it looks like we needed to get an update on that list. No, it looks like they may be having an official ruling. It could be because of a lane discrepancy, but we'll take a look at that to find out what happened. But
yeah, we're looking at lane 1, then lane 8, yes?
Yeah, but it looks like they called lane 2 Huiomana Kapu'u Vai. So we just need to get an update. We'll let you know. But
I want to make sure there wasn't a disqualification there.
And it looks like lane 8 on the outside, if I'm not mistaken.
But they are not celebrating. Did they bury a flag?
Maybe, but they finished the race tight, strong.
All right, we've had our young men take off, and they are up and running here. Event 335, junior 19 men.
Yeah, unfortunately, we only see what we can see, so if there was any issues, we will get an update for you in the future.
Micah, right you are.
I thank you.
You can only see what you can see.
Yeah, otherwise.
Holy mackerel, folks.
Otherwise, you have to see what you can hear.
The truisms continue to flow from the commentators' booth here. Unbelievable.
All right, junior 19 men, V6 1000, 3 turns on the course. Got lane 1 looking great. That's Te Toki Voyaging Trust, a soy blue. But right here on the outside, your Keaukaha men coming into the turn first right there. That's going to be Keaukaha 1 Youth Development. And it looks like Ali'i Udarian out there potentially steering those boys, as well as Eha Kiuna.
Keaukaha is Eha Kiuna, Eleu Awang, Ali'i Udarian, Nahi Nauhi Kapakea Lewis, Niao Paulos, and Reed Okazaki.
Yeah, these boys, again, it's to move on to a final. So what is it going to be? But right here, lane 1 looking really good.
Man, that Teitoki Voyaging Trust putting together another great young crew. Caden Tauroa, Kereama Southern, Kingi Nikora, Liam Nepe, Piripi Inoka, and Uetu Lase. Keaukaha looking good out there, bro.
Yeah, Keaukaha, definitely putting together a great race right now, and they know they have to get out there and actually put it on. But definitely looking good as we do approach the second turn. They're first into the turn, as well as lane 7 looking good as well. This is turning out to be a burner.
Lane 7, that is Kai Ehitu outrigger, also from the Big Island of Hawaii. That's Ethan Becerra, Kalai Ho, Nathan Gochowski, Taylor Balanga, Toa Bertania, and Ua Kea Aloha.
Pakuranga, though, in lane 4, man, explosive. These boys have just turned it on. They came out of that turn, I believe, maybe coming in third and coming out almost first. But, again, it could be deceiving. We're only seeing what we can.
Let's go, Kainalu.
But lane 8 having a great race. They were first into the turn. We'll see what happens when we get to this last final turn flag right here. But lane 4, definitely burning it down the course.
Pakuranga from New Zealand in lane 4.
All right, here we go. Setting up for our last and final turn right here. We've got about 20 meters until we hit that. But it looks like lane 6 and 7 and 8 approaching the first flag here, or the last turn flag here. And there it is, 7 and 8 into the turn. These are your 2 Hawaii crews. And, man, they are having a race. These 2 Hawaiians out in lane 7 and 8. Again, having a go at it. Not an easy lane to be at this time.
Look at lane 7 right now.
But lane 4 and 5. Yep, here we go.
This is a race, folks. Pakuranga in lane 4 and Redcliffe from Australia in lane 5.
Yeah.
Here comes Redcliffe, folks.
That's it. Let's go.
It looks like a Keaukaha Kaiehitu shootout right here.
Right. We've got Eha Kiuna, Eliu Awang, Ali'i Udarian, Nahu Kapakea Lewis, Niao Paulos, and Reed Okazaki out there.
In Kaiehitu, we have Ethan Becerra, Kalai Ho, Nathan Gochowski, Taylor Balanga, Toa Bertania, and Ua Kea Aloha.
Bro, these Hawaiians are putting on an effort to make sure they get to the finals. This is a battle between 2 Hawaiians.
In the words of Cinderillo, wow, these guys like scrap.
Let's go.
You let go. You let go. Let's go. Man, look at lane 7 turning it on.
That's it. 1-2 finish. Great job from your Hawaii crews, but Kaiehitu edging out Keaukaha. What a race that was. We love that.
1-2. Giving them the old 1-2.
Old 1-2 buckaroo.
Look at him. They get Shaka Cam down. Look at these guys. They know about Shaka Cam. Yes, nice work, lane 7.
Yeah, well done by both lane 7 and lane 8 making its way through. And there you go. They had a great start, as you saw. Nice turns there by all of our racing crews. But do not, again, count out any of these countries, for they had a great race right now.
All right, that was repechage 1 of 1 for the junior 19 men. We are now headed into a repechage for the Masters 40s women.
All right, we're going to go ahead and throw it down to the beach for an interview.
We're back here at the beach with Sylvia Kay and her team. They're the junior division. You just did the 500 meters, correct? Yes. Tell us how your turns were. I know you guys have been practicing at home.
Yeah, well, actually, we only had one day to practice on Oahu, and it was so nuts. We only had maybe like an hour to practice, so tried to get as much in as we could. But yeah, it's kind of, we're learning as we are going out there, and it's so nuts. It's so hard, but our girls are strong, and I think we're all pretty good considering we've only ever done this once, Yeah.
I know. It's such a common thread today with people I've talked to about it. It's like learn as you go on these turns. And, I'm sure there's teams out there that paddle these canoes all the time. But, it's all good. We're out here having a good time and seeing all our friends. And you guys look strong. You're our future. Yeah. How long have you been paddling? Since baby girl days?
Yeah, I've been paddling for 10 years.
How about you girls? Same? Yeah, and that's what's nice. You establish these relationships as a young person, and it'll stay forever. Okay, we're done. Back to the box with the boys.
Mahalo for that interview, Jane, from those tough ladies, young ladies from Hawaii, mentioning that there weren't a lot of practice days, but leaning on their years of experience. How's that? At that age, I've been paddling for 10 years. That's pretty damn good, man. That's 19 and under, so those girls have been paddling since they were like 8, 9 years old.
Yep, I've been paddling for 10 years, and we just rely on that. Get out there and hammer the course.
Mean.
All right, cool. So we're going to bring to you an update in the future on a few of our crews because we did post a few unofficial results. All right, so this was your men's junior race.
This is a heat that just came out of the water. The Kai Hitu in first from behind. What a great race.
Yep.
Also, Keaukaha in second, Redcliffe in third. But I believe it was that race before the
junior women, the 19 repechage.
That was the one that we were just talking about, and I think that was the girls of Keaukaha, One Youth Development, over there getting interviewed on the beach.
Yeah, not too sure, but I think it might have been actually Pu'uvai. But right there, we got a green flag.
You're probably right. Thank you for that.
And we are on our way here. Again, this is your Master 40 Women repechage. This is your first heat of 2, so this, again, is going to be a great race because only a couple of these wahine will advance.
All right. In lane 8 there's Sunnyside Northern Lights. Is that what I'm seeing?
I believe so.
Nice. Out there in lane 2. Northern Beaches, Australia, also having a great start. And this is a 1,000-meter race, 3 turns.
Yeah, Kalai, check this out. So only 2 of these wahine crews will advance, and they will actually be racing the last race of the day for the semifinal. So 2 will advance, and they'll be racing shortly after. Not too much rest in between, as that'll be event 356 and 357. Man, this is going to be full of excitement, as right there, lane 2 setting up nice. Man, lane 1 had that nice, you see that nice slide on the back.
Man, they just slide. Doing the hula slide right there, the way Ami slide. That's Kaiopua Canoe Club over there in lane 1 with a great turn.
It was like a nice drift into that bad boy right there.
That's how you want to do it, Bob. You want to just like Tokyo drift right into that. We call it the Hilo drift,
The Hilo drift.
Slide right in, pal.
All right, and then on our outside, lane 8 having a really good goal.
That nice turn executed by Kaiopua Canoe Club on the inside. Shell Villegas, Corrine Convery, Danielle Bank, Janelle Thompson, Leah Winkler, and Nikki Lacey Enos.
Yeah, and then Canada on the outside, the Sunnyside Northern Lights looking good. They have definitely tried to make sure they are part of this qualification for the semifinals.
Yep, Sunnyside Northern Lights. That's Elise Tawa, Mirja Raita, Sheila Cooper, Shirley Kyon, Sonia Rolfe, and Tina Chung.
All right, coming up to our second turn here out of 3. as we see, lane 8 and lane 1 looks like they're going to be setting up for the
Here
first.
comes lane 2.
Oh, lane 2. I'm sorry.
Lane 2, Northern Beaches. Elena Dance, Amelia Cummings, Joanne Hamilton Vale, Leanne Schmidt, Lisa Ratana, and Nia Rudolph.
Man,
that is a strong crew from Northern Beaches.
Lane 2 definitely going and saying, man, don't ever count us out.
No way. No way, pal.
And here we go. They are making this race absolutely exciting. We have 500 meters left. Your final turn. It is 1 and 2 moving on to a semifinal. They will race to make it to the finals, but let's go. Leave it all out on the waters, ladies. It is a go time. All right, here we go. Lane 1 coming back into that race of your screen right here. That's going to be your, again, Kaupua Canoe Club Wahines. All right, final turn here. Masters 40 women, V6 1000. This is your repechage top 2 moving on to a semi. Canadians looking strong in lane 8 as they're the first around the turn. Lane 7 drifting hard into that turn right there. But lane 8 managing to bring it around. And are they going to take it home to the finish? Let's see. And Australia's Northern Beaches.
Look at this go. Who are we liking here? Who are we liking?
I'm going with lane 8 right now, looking strong. Sunnyside Northern Lights putting it on. They got this. If they can hold on, they're going to move on to the semifinals. But right here, is it going to be lane number 2 or is it going to be in the middle? Are we going to see that New Zealand team, Wakaamo, Wakatane, Wakaari, make it?
Here they go on the outside in lane 8.
That's USA's Dana moving in lane 5. And it might be Dana. Oh, it is. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be
Dana
That's going to be
Point.
Dana Point coming in second.
Dana is like, you know what, Micah? If I said it once, I said it 1,000 times, bro. Don't count out the Dana women. They got game. From Dana, that is Bettina Spretke, Heidi Alonso, Jean Barrett, Jill Schooler. She was taking them to Schooler. That was Julie Wolf and Lynn Milos on the rounding out the 6 there. And Dana came with the 1-2 buckaroo right there, boy. Let me tell you.
Let's go. That was a great race by those Wahine, as again, that was repechage 1 of 2. Your top 2 was moving on.
Check that out right there. Dana was not even in the top 4.
Yeah, and that's like we said, all of these turns matter. Every single part of this race is going to count.
There are a lot of components you got to get just right to prevail in these races.
Man, these women in lane 2 were trying to steal that away.
Northern
but
Beaches.
Dana held them off.
Way.
What a great race by these ladies. But nonetheless, we are moving on. Let's
go. We're gonna harken back to our junior 19 women a few races ago, and we had some incorrect results, and we just want to make sure that we get you the right stuff. It is New Zealand's Ra'ahui Po'okeka Manavaroa with a great finish there. They prevailed in with a first place Keokaha in second, and Hui o Manaka Pu'uvai in third.
Thank you to our producers and technicians here at the booth showing us the update on your screen. But here we go. Your next heat on the water, Masters 40 Women V6 1000 repechage. This is going to be event 337.
Repechage 1 of 2.
And here we go. Brazil, Maranata in lane 1. Hawaii's Hawaiian Canoe Club, Aloha Unlimited in lane 2. Mana Brazil in lane 3. The Wave Wahine Maya lane 4 Australia. There is your finish for the previous heat. Sunnyside Northern Lights taking first.
Out in lane 8.
And Dana Women taking second place semifinal.
Dana with the surprise.
And lane 4, Australia's Wave Wahine Maya. Lane 5, Tahiti's Ihilani Va'a. Lane 6, Australia's Quilana Va'a. Lane 7, USA, the Ricole Cree Canoe. And lane number 8 is Brazil's Hoa Aloha Hoi Va'a.
All right, here we go, gang. Again, event number 337.
And there you see our lane draw right there on your screen.
Brother, you know what, Micah? I am having fun with this liveresults.co.nz. How come nobody told me about? I know I'm technologically challenged, Micah.
But how easy is it?
It is pretty
so
easy. And if I can do it, folks, you can do it. I'm following along on my phone, able to see the who's who and the what's what, keeping up with the bigger goings on of all the races happening here, but also getting down to the nitty gritty with who's in these crews and what are their times. So mahalo out to liveresults.co.nz. And we've just had the start of this race, the Masters 40 Women in the V6.
And we are live here in Hilo One Bay, day number 6, and we are looking forward to some more semifinals, some repechage advancements, and last but not least, if you are here, you are listening to the talented John Herbert on the announcements.
Man, he knows how to pump it up, bro.
And here we go. First turn coming up.
It's like a horse race, you know?
Yeah. Can you do that?
Can I do that?
Are you talented enough to do that? Because I'm not.
I'm not. I don't.
And here
that's not my
we
gig.
go. First turn coming in. Looks like lane 5, Ihilani Va'a, as well as inside of them, lanes 3 and 4 having a great go at it. But I think lane 7 is bringing it around pretty quickly.
Yeah, they are. Ihilani looking good. Ihilani is going to be Chantal Bigot, Frida Faura, Juliana Maeta, Maria Iotua, Nita Haorea, and Vanina Lisao.
Vanina is a beast of a paddler, especially on the V1. Man, that Wahine is incredible.
Lane 7, that's going to be the Ricole Cree. Ricole, I'm not sure how to say it. I'm going to work on that.
I'm going to say Ricole.
Ricole Cree, that is our Native Americans, Catherine Romero, Catrice Rodriguez, Laura Porter, Leandra Smith, Lona Johnson, and Mignon Fontenelle. Let's go, Ricole Cree and Minnie. Yes, ma'am. In lane 1, that was Maranata from Brazil. All right, here they are. We're watching them come into the turn here. Lane 5, again, that is Ihilani Va'a. But in lane 2,
look at
Hawaiian
this.
Canoe Club Aloha Unlimited. Man, what
I
a
don't
field.
know. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. This is going to be a race.
It's all about the turns now, gangy. All right, Hawaiian Canoe Club, that's Anela Borges, Aulani Hall, Dane Ward, Christian George, Tiare Lawrence, and Tina Myers.
Yeah, we've got everybody tuning in right now for these women. Let's go Hawaiian. Let's go Ricole Cree. Let's go Quilana, Australia. Man, this is what it's all about, Kalai, bringing live feed to all of our viewers around the world.
We are more than halfway through this race already, and they're coming into the third and final turn. And from there, it's going to be nothing but, you know what, against the wall, just trying to get back to the finish.
And again, we're going to see an exciting finish by these Wahine as it looks like we're approaching our last and final turn for this 1,000-meter race. But your Masters 40 women on the crew going through it. Let's go.
There in lane 1, that is Brazil's Maranata, looking good. Ooh, man. This repechage race is tight.
And hopefully we can see that, but it looks like right there you can see lane 2 making a move. That's Hawaiian Canoe Club and Aloha Unlimited. Who do we got in that crew, Kalai?
Again, that was Anela Borges, Aulani Hall, Dane Ward, Christian Dross, Tiade Lawrence, and Tina Myers.
Yeah, those women looking really good, but right here.
Ihilani is the story of this one right here. Ihilani's got Chantel Bigo, Frida Faura, Juliana Maeta, Maria Loiotua, Nita Haurea, and your girl Vanina Lisao.
Let's go. Here we are. Lane 2 looking strong. Hopefully they can work their way up right alongside Ihilani to secure this momentum for a semifinal.
What a beautiful race from Ihilani right here. Look at that paddling. Mahalo to this drone shot. Just showing you this is why they are way out in the lead. Real consistent, clean paddling. And, man, togetherness is foreverness, my man. Here they are into the finish, and they're going to be bringing it home to Tahiti. That is Ihilani Va'a in lane 5 and lane 2. Hawaiian Canoe Club mashup with Aloha Unlimited. Is it only our top 2 making it to the final?
Yes, top 2 is going to be advancing to semis, and there we have it, looking good.
All
there
right,
we go, Shaka Cam.
Ladies of Ihilani.
Okay, let's check out this replay, Kalai.
Hey, go check them, go. You know what I mean? We coming in over here looking so sweet. These ladies in the 40s. This was repechage 2 of 2. Beautiful finish by Ihilani there, and banging on the door, trying to kick the door down. That was Hawaiian Canoe Clubs and Aloha Unlimited putting together a Kako team there.
Yeah, they had a great race, being able to secure a spot in the semifinals. And that's the goal. Get to the semis, try to qualify for final. Here we go.
We're going to throw it to the beach for an interview with Sister Jane.
Welcome back to the beach. We're here with Cheryl Villegas and her crew with Kai Opua. They just finished their 40s women repechage. How was your race, Cheryl?
It was hard. The turns we're not used to them at all because we have the cans on the opposite sides of the flag, so you have to be it's really critical to get them all the way around. Yeah.
Like I was saying earlier, it's a common thread here with these canoes that the turns are hard, and it's very nice to gather information from you all so that we can take it back to our crew and figure it out. But you're a long-time Kaiopua paddler. You're a legend in the paddling world, as well as Nikki Enos back here, the original Kaiopua girls. I was lucky enough to paddle with you at the Hamilton Island about 1 million years ago. But anyway, good luck on your future races for the day.
Thanks, Jane. You too.
Okay, thanks.
All right, we are back live, Kalai, right here in the booth.
And that was Jane interviewing the crew from Kaiopua, Cheryl Villegas, Corinne Convery, Danielle Bank, Janelle Thompson, Leah Winkler, Nikki Lacey Enos. And that was 2 races ago, but this last race was Ihilani Va'a from Tahiti prevailing over Heavy run from Hawaiian Canoe Club, Aloha Unlimited. All right, Master 40 men. This is a 1,000-meter race, 3 turns. In lane 1, Kauai High. Lane 2, Keokaha. Brasilia Paddle Club in 3. FCRC, CPKK, LMNOP from Canada over there. You're still in my headset. We're going to catch that. And thank you, Mululaba in lane 5. From Brazil in lane 6. Australia's Perth in lane 7. And rounding out the 8, Team Phoenix. Again, folks, this is event number 337, Masters 40 men, repechage.
And this is going to be event 338, Masters 40s. All right, and we've got a clean start there. Again, just to fill you in, we've got Kauai High in lane 1. Lane 2, we have Keokaha. Lane 3, Brasilia Paddle Club. Lane 4, FCRCCPK. Lane 5, Moluluba from Australia. Lane 6, Noa from Brazil. Lane 7, Perth, Australia. And lane 8, Team Phoenix from United States.
All right, here we go. Masters 40 men, event number 338. So fast into this first turn. Lane 3 out of Brazil is looking good. That's the Brasilia Paddle Club. But, man, coming in there in lane 1 is looking good already. That's a Brasilia Paddle Club. Abimael Pinero, Andre Prats, Antonio Gonzaga, Felipe de Souza, Paulo Filo, and Tiago Shitskowski.
That was excellent, Kalai.
Shitkoski, I'm telling you, that's the guy's name.
That was great.
Shitkoski, Tiago.
And lane 7, looking strong on the outside. We've got Imran Khan, Jason Harrison, Jay Eparaima, Kai Walker, Nick Davey, and T. Tangata Tutai.
Oh, man, let's see how this is coming in here. Lane, is that 3? Brazil still looking really strong.
Yeah, Brazil, again, I seen them stretching once again in the parking lot, getting ready for this race, and, man, they look great.
Wow, they walk out to the canoe. They look like they just came out of the gym. They're all pumped up, ready to go. Look at Brazil in lane 3. Again, this is Brasilia Paddle Club.
Lane 1 having a great race as well. They're about to enter on their second turn.
Lane 1, Kauai High. That's Dylan Lacey, Kevin Charlton, Larry Woods, Melvin Alo, Thomas Hooper, and Troy Farmer.
Also Canada coming into their turn, as well as the team from Perth on the outside. But it is all Brazil right here, as we just saw lane 1 have an excellent turn right there.
All right, lane 1 is in the hunt. There's another turn left to be had here. Can Brazil hold off this attack from the Hawaiians on the inside? Man, exciting stuff here at the IVF World Sprints. It is game time, folks. Look at them go. Man, in lane 1, they are looking smooth or what? Beautiful paddling from this gang.
From Kauai High Canoe Club.
Kauai High looking good just on the other side of the island here. Beautiful paddling. Real smooth. Are they catching up on these Brazil gentlemen?
Yeah,
we're going to see how this turn goes. Keep an eye on the comparison here in the 2 turns. Who's going to come out quicker?
Yeah, I think Brazil is set already into the turn.
Oh, yeah, Brazil is in before this Kauai High team, but man, what a nice turn. Ooh, baby.
Yeah, it's Brazil getting in and out faster than everyone else. They have a great opportunity to go ahead and solidify this.
Look at that. Kauai High is not quite out yet. Lane 3 from Brazil. They've got a little bit of a head start going into this final 250 meters. Mm-hmm. They're like this. Here they come from Brazil in lane 3. Looking good, but here comes lane 1 on the inside. Are they going to be able to pull it off?
I think Brazil is going to hold them off into this final stretch, but it was a close one. Brazil's going to edge out everyone by about a canoe length, and there is Brazil.
Nice work from Brazil. And in lane 1, Kauai High.
And lane 4, not too far behind, followed by the other Hawaii Canoe Club, Keaukaha, coming in fourth. But again, your top 2 looking to move on to your semifinal.
Brasilia Paddle Club in lane 3. These guys know how to celebrate. That is Abamayel Pinheiro, Andre Prats, Antonio Gonzaga, Felipe de Souza, Paulo Filo, and Tiago Shitkowski. I swear to God, that's what it says here. I love that name. All right. Congratulations to them, and of course, Kauai High Canoe Club on the inside.
And we're making our way. We're at the 1 hour and 30-minute mark here for the day. That was your replay and recap of the last race, but all right, we're moving on. Masters 40 second repechage, race number 339.
There's your results of that last one. Check that time, 5:08. Let's write that down, brother. 5:08 is the time to beat, followed by Kauai High, making it into the final. All right, a beautiful afternoon for racing. Slightly overcast, but not raining. Nice and sunny. Brazilian flags being held up on the beach. Congratulations to those gentlemen winning their repechage. We're getting ready to head into our second Masters 40 repechage here.
Yeah, the lane 1, we're going to have a Waikato Dragon Boat and Waka on Friday. Lane 2, we have Kokihala Crew. Lane 3, we're going to have the Trindade Va'a from Brazil. Lane 4 on your screen is Pacific Reach West Coast from Canada. We've also got the Polar Bears in lane 5. The UK Cane, or as I like to say, Kane from, looks like Great Britain. We've got Heikili from Australia and Edmonton Triple A from Canada.
Ooh, bro, I'm feeling that patelle stew. I'm smelling that patelle stew right now, too, bro. Tell you what, couple doses patelle stew for lunch with one side kick of Monster Energy, and it's going to be a dangerous afternoon here in the commentary booth. Yes, sir. Bless, sir. No stress, sir. All right. Our gang from Are coming through with some sweet digs. Look at this. Into the studio. Man, it's connect the dots. Sorry, bro. I got to take black because
that's fine.
I get everything dirty.
You can take both of them. I'm going to get more later.
Yeah, here we go. In the studio. Pretty cool. It's like a word search going on here with all the different countries and celebrating the IVF 2024 World Sprints. Mahalo to our gang from Areva'a. These are the guys that make those beautiful Matahina canoes everyone's racing. Mahalo, gang. We will wear this, and thank you for supporting ocean paddler, keeping us from being totally naked. Tell you what, pal, I am running out of clothes here on the Big Island. I went through all my bibberies already.
It's time for a stop at the store, or actually more like to the wash. But here we go. We are on our way. Masters 40 men V6 1,000 meter 3-turn race. This is your second repechage here. Last heat we saw a 5:08, 5 minutes and 8 seconds for the 3 turns. But I mean, let's see who it's going to be in this first turn, as we are less than 10 meters away.
Here they come into the turn. Repechage 2 of 2.
Lane 6 having a great go on the outside. That's the UK Kane, Great Britain.
Go Kane, raising Kane up there.
And
lane 6.
Lane 3 having a good go, as well as lane 1. But, man, this is an even race. It's anybody's race at this point.
Man, that is in lane 3. Trinidad Va'a from Brazil as well, looking like they are scrappy and ready for competition. That's Carlos Filo, Constantin Neto, Joao Paulo Helal, Rafael Carvalho, Rafael da Silva, and Ulysses Mariani over there in that crew in lane 3 from Brazil. Lane 6 as well, the UK Kane. I'm going with Kane, but I don't think they would come to Hawaii saying Kane.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going with Kane. So those Kane are Darren Cartledge, Joe Mitchell, Joel Evans, John Elman Brown, Tala Petelo, and Wesley Horscroft. Go Kokihala crew in lane 2 from Laura on our Facebook.
Yeah, right here we see again another decent turn from most of our crews here, but a little bit wider than normal, but making their way around. Looks like, again, the outside getting a good turn, but right there, inside looking really good. Lane 2 coming out probably first in that turn.
Lane 2 looking good. That's Kokihala from Canada. Our Kokihala team is made up of Bob Woodson, Dave Allen, Jeff Fink, Jeremy Siddle, Mike Brenneman, and Paul McNamara. Looking good, Kokihala. Here they come. Lane 6 is looking solid. That's our Kane from United Kingdom. Here they come. In lane 8, that is Edmonton AAA from Canada. Solid performance from these gentlemen in the Masters 40 repechage. Here they come into the turn. It's lane 2, Kokihala. Get that thing around. Come on, fellas. Ooh, that was tight. That was tight. It looks like on the outside, the UK Kane making up a little ground. Even Trinidad Va'a from Brazil in lane 3. It's the battle of the tough guys here. Who's got what it takes to make it into the final? Let's go. Go Kokihala crew from Lindell Levitt. They've been tuning on there, Lindell and her gang, the whole week, recognizing that name. And here comes Kokihala, folks. Come on, big reach, fellas, big reach. Number 6 on the outside, UK. Their top 2 crews advancing to a final, I believe, or maybe a semi. Here they come, folks. Coming down to the last several meters of this race. But Brazil fighting their way, but can they? No. Kokihala from Canada will hold them off. just outside, that is Trinidad Va from Brazil. That Koki-Hala crew giving it their all. They weren't quite on our radar on the first leg, but, man, did they pull it out. That is Bob Woodman, Dave Allen, Jeff Fink, Jeremy Siddle, Mike Brennerman, and Paul McNamara. Koki-Hala, we're going to holla at you, Koki-Hala. And right outside of them, coming in second, that is Trinidad Va, Carlos Filo, Constantine Neto, checking this replay here, Joao Paulo Hilal, Rafael Carvalho, Rafael da Silva, and Ulysses Mariani. Nice work for second place by Trinidad Va from Brazil.
Yeah, definitely a close race.
Look at that, how tight it is.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Yes.
Gotta love those types of races because, man, it just tells you it's going to be an exciting semifinal.
All right, we're going to throw it out to Miss Jane on the beach for another interview.
Welcome back to the beach at beautiful Hilo Bay. We're here with Leo Woods. They just finished their repechage for 40s men. Leo, how was your finish?
Yeah, our finish was strong. It was strong. We ran a good race. We're out here representing Kauai High. We're representing the Big Island. We're representing Hawaii. Really good competition out here. We got to give it to Brazil. Brazil ran a really good race, so congratulations to them. But just to be out here and competing with all these amazing paddlers from all over the world is a real blessing, and we're glad to be here.
You know, I'm constantly amazed how close the finishes are, but you're right. We're the best in the world. So, hey, anybody that competes is a winner in my book, don't you think?
I think so. I mean, just to be able to get here is a real testament to all the hard work, that was put in. It's just fantastic.
Okay, well, thank you so much, and good luck in your next heat at semifinals, yeah? All right, rest up.
All right, thank you, Sister Jane, for that interview with our gang from Kauai Canoe Club, winning their repechage. That was Dylan Lacey, Kevin Charlton, Larry Woods, Melvin Alo, Thomas Hooper, and Troy Farmer out there. Great race, fellas. We are switching gears now. It is the Masters 40 men V6 1,000 meter repechage. One of... Okay, bro, I'm lost. Where are we? I thought we were here.
No,
you saw that one already?
We're on the
repechage 2 of 2.
No, we're on the junior.
We're on junior women, right?
Yep.
Okay,
junior.
thanks.
And they have
crossed that one off, right?
They had just started.
Thank you.
And again, this is
Here's
your
our
junior women.
men.
Oh, sorry, your junior men. It's going to be Puna in lane 1, Tepo Herenga Puutake from New Zealand, Ra'ahui Po Keka from New Zealand, lane 4 Lanikai, lane 5 Keahiakohoi, lane 6 Lokahi, lane 7 Te Rao Oranga, Ngati Kahuguna, and lane 8 Manuokikai.
Yeah, so this is a really talented lineup of racers here. And I tell you what, it is great to see these young guys out here, but there's a lot of pressure out there. You are getting called up early, then you sit in the wait, you wait to come in, then you come in, you sit by the tent, then you got to watch another race, then you wait, then you go get your canoe, and then you wait. So there's a lot of build-up to this. I mean, there's like all this time to just have all the butterflies and jitters before the race, but it looks like the cool heads are out there prevailing, and the experience of these young paddlers is showing by the quality of the racing. Look how tight. My goodness.
This is what you call
this is
a
close,
repechage.
close. On the outside there in lane 7. Is that no.
So lane 7, it's going to be Te Rao Oranga o Ngati Kahunugunu.
Yes, that's
from New
what
Zealand.
I'm looking at.
So New Zealand looks like they took the turn first and came out, but again, this is a talented group of junior 16 men.
Yep, that crew out there is Aaron Nathram, Wiki Hamiora Fatialofa, Jeremiah Karan Ivalu, Kiato Buxton, Tava Paringatai, and Teariki Maui. Let's go, Tepo. Yes, sir. Looking great out there on the outside. Lane 1, Puna Canoe Club. And I think that's Lanikai on the outside. But in the inside in lane 1, Puna Canoe Club has Chance De Loms, Honokea Lindsay, Ikena Huikahi, Keola Nui La Kea, Kava'aloa Okira, Masao Lee, and Robert Kaili Birdman. Here they come, folks. Looks like lanes 7 and 6.
And again, only the top 2 is going to make it to a final. This is your junior 16 men. This is it.
6 is Lokahi Canoe Club. They got Dylan Cook, Jamie Arikawa, Colton Mayon, Reese Lau, Ryder Barreto, and Tristan Stevens. Don't count out these inside lanes, though. Shucks, they are going for it.
Yakalai looking good, though, right here. Is the boys on the outside, man, having a good run for it in lane 7. That's your New Zealand Aotearoa boys. But again, anybody's race as we have one more turn to go. Anything can happen.
That is Te Rao Orango Onati Kahungunu. Those gentlemen out there are putting on a great race.
Yeah, here you see right there, the pack is definitely tight. This, again, top 2 moving on to the finals.
Man, the music is bumping over here in the broadcast booth. We got the old school vibes happening. We got old school for this old fool. And here they come.
Oh, look at this. This is as even as it gets right here. This is anybody's race. This is it. Who is it going to be? We've got New Zealand Aotearoa lane 7 making its move.
Great racing here. Lane 7 is showing how it is done. Again, that is Te Rao Orango Onati Kahungunu. Man. Tumeke Kotou. Here they come in lane 7. Only our top 2 will advance. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Lane 7 is definitely securing that position. Again, the paddlers in that crew are Aaron Nathram Wiki, Hamiora Fatialofa, Jeremiah Karanuvalu.
Man, it's going to come down to who's going to get second, Kalai.
And Teariki Maui.
Who is going to get second, though? That is my question.
Lane 5, lane 5.
Lane 5.
Lane 5?
That's what it looked like.
Wow. Was that Ke'ahi Akahoe Canoe Club?
I believe it was.
Yes, bless. Taking it back to the 4-4. That's Jaden Murillo, Kahiva Macomber, Kahuakua, Kahili Oumi Mersberg, Kainalu Hillen, Kanaloa Kanoa, and Micah Hernandez. Wow.
Must be the name.
Where were they?
I don't know, but as we see right here, man, they are in it. Like I said, that last turn, man, made all the difference.
It was so tight in this race, so close that they were buried in the middle amongst a whole bunch of other crews. But look at lane 5 having an incredible last 250 meters. Yes, boys. From Kahalu, bringing it to the big stage here at the World Sprints Ke'ahi Akahoe.
Well done. As we saw just now on your screen, that was your repechage to move on to a finals. What a great job. A bunch of shout-outs as we saw a lot of people cheering on.
And this is your results real quick. I believe the first 2 making it onto the semi or into the final. Okay, Te Rao Oranga Onati Kahungunu in first, and Ke'ahi Akahoe Canoe Club both making it into the final.
Yeah, well done by both the New Zealand Aotearoa team as well as Hawaii. Man, we've been seeing a lot of great races on these repechage and semifinals.
That was event number 340. We're headed into event number 341, our junior 16 women. That's going to be Papara Toahine from Tahiti. Keaukaha won youth development in lane 2. Brazil's Ho'omau Va'a in lane 3. Hawaii's Kaiopua, lane 4. Autumn Rose from the U.S. in lane 5. Redcliffe from Australia, lane 6. Lane 7, River Spirit. And in lane 8, the Steequane from the USA.
And let's go ahead and check to see what that's going to look like for tomorrow, as I believe only 2 are going to advance from this as well. So your junior 16 women final is going to be tomorrow. But we won't get an update until the end of the day, as this is a qualification heat here.
Some really fast teams there. We're looking at Papara Toahine in lane 1 and Keaukaha's one youth development. Both really quick teams on the inside. And not to be counted out is Ho'omau Va'a and Kaiopua Canoe Club in 3 and 4 respectively. Looking forward to a great race from these young ladies.
Yeah, Kalai, it looks like this is going to be a chance for the women to move on to a semifinal, as they had a little bit more heats than the men. So we have a junior women's semifinal coming up at the end of the day. Only 2 wahine will advance, from my understanding.
From this repechage?
That's what it looks like.
Okay.
1 second.
Coming up after this, I'm pretty excited for the Masters 70 Women Final. That's going to be a V6 500-meter with a turn.
Yeah, so it looks like, from my look that I have here, event 354, there's 2 openings for the semis, as well as 355. So I'm assuming we're going to see 4 wahine crews advance from this 1,000-meter sprint here. All right, so it looks like the top 4 crews might be advancing in this one.
All right, and here they are advancing into the starting blocks. It looks like we're going to have a quick one here. Let's make sure that team in lane 4 is getting up far enough. Outside in lane 8, they're holding back, and we have our start.
All right, lane 4, that was going to be Kaiopua Canoe Club right there for your junior 16 women. But right now, inside, Papara Toahine having a great start in lane 1.
Who is that in
from
lane 1?
Tahiti. That is Papara Toahine.
Nice. Their paddlers are Coralie Te'efitu, Edwidge Teri'i Noho, Hanitua Sham Koua, Joyce Gisson, Keatohei Wong, and Terai Tauhia Aromaya Terai in rounding out their 6.
Yeah, and then right here in lane number 2, having a great race was Bailey Ueshiro, Hiyaka Ipia White Eagle, Malia Lani Simram, Malu Kawahi, Rayan Kiyuna, and Ruby Schwartz. That was Keaukaha, one youth development in lane 2, having a great race as well. But here we go. We're setting up. We're about 30 meters into our turn here. We're going to see this turn very shortly. And there we go. Lanes 2 and lanes 1, as well as lane 3, coming into this turn first.
Wow.
Definitely need to bring this end around. Keep it going, Wahine. And here we are. Who's it going to be?
Nice turn in lane 2.
Lane 2 having a good turn. Lane 1 out of their turn. Lane 3 out of their turn. All right, ladies, time to bring it on home. We got a go, go, girls right there. Mariana. All right, here it is. This is your final stretch. I believe the top 4 will be moving on to a semifinal from what it looks like. But
top 4, okay.
We'll see how this all pans out. But right there, you see in lane 2 having a great race. That's your Keokaha One Youth Development Wahine. And again, anybody's race, but lane 3, they are looking strong. That's Ho'omauva'a. Again, that's going to be Alice Guedes, Emmanuel Guidani, Laura de Carvalho, Livia Lucas, Maria Ferreira, Sue Sabak Leo.
Wow, pretty good with the Portuguese names there, pal.
It's my Portuguese blood.
You're channeling your inner Pocho.
I gotta have that.
Lane 3 is looking great. You are absolutely right.
But right here, it looks like a great finish by these Wahine. I think we might have seen another turn right here as, again, this is 1,000 meters, but both crews coming in exactly at the same time. Both
Lane 1
crews
right there with them.
Going out at the same time. This is going to be good. And right there, we see in lane 1 and 2 moving in. That's Paparatoa Hine, as well as your crew from lane 2. That's Keokaha One Youth Development, having a great race. But lane 3, Ho'omauva'a, putting it on. There's your liveresults.co.nz. Follow along as these crews will be advancing potentially to a future race. These Wahine will be racing towards the end of the day because this, again, is a qualification for the semifinal.
And it's these ladies right here, 2 and 3, are having a day of it.
Man, Keokaha, One Youth Development, that's Bailey Ue Shiro right there again. Hiyaka Apia White Eagle. We have Malia Lani Shimram and Malu Kawahi, Rianne Kiyuna, and also Ruby Schwartz.
Going into their third turn of the race.
All right, ladies, hang on.
Watching that Ama, don't lift up too much. Watch yourself in number 5.
Yep, timing.
Here they come. It's about this last 250 right here. Brazil is right on their heels. That is Alice Guedes, Emmanuel Giundani, Laura de Carvalho, Olivia Lucas, Maria Ferreira, and Sue Sabak Leal. Here we are channeling our inner Pocho. Coming down to this last 250. Hey, you know what? I'm sure there's a few pochos in that canoe in lane 2 as well. You know, we got plenty mixed pochos on these islands in Hawaii. But man, it's pocho on pocho crime right here between lanes 2 and 3. All good fun here in the booth, and look at the paddling. My goodness, look at these paddlers going at it. So fierce, I tell you.
Back, Keokaha One Youth Development right here in the backyard, putting on a show. Let's go, ladies.
Keokaha definitely has it, brother.
Definitely moving along. Looks like they got about close to a 3-seat lead onto this other crew outside of Brazil. But, man, what an epic race and strong finish. Almost
Hawaii
a whole boat length.
Great
Bailey
job. Ueshiro, Hiyaka Aipa, White Eagle, Malia Lani Simrim, Malu Kauahi, Rianne Kiyuna, and Ruby Schwartz.
Yeah, ladies, great race there. As again, that was event 341. And we are moving on as, again, these last few crews just crossed there. And I believe, again, we might see the top 4 Wahine crew. That's going to be Keokaha coming in first, followed by Ho'omauva'a coming in second. Here's your replay on the screen. Lane 8 had a great run. That's Stick Wen from USA. And, of course, these Wahine in lane 1. But there you see. And who is our 3rd and 4th place finishers?
Are they going to be making it into a later round as well?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe we're going to see these women racing towards the end of the day. It's going to be event 354. That will be closing out our day.
I like the Brazilian crew that they brought, man. They are really supporting their paddlers and just cheering on their gang anytime they do well. And those ladies from Brazil that came in second place in this last race really deserve some applause. They had a great race.
Yeah, definitely. And, man, here we go, Keahi. We are on to, again, we are going to see a medal count very shortly because we are on to a final. This is our Masters 70 women's final event right here. We've got 6 crews getting ready to go.
I stay all
That's
excited.
That's going to be 8 crews ready to go. We're going to have in lane 1, Kailua Canoe Club, Rudderless Hawaii Va'a. Lane 2, Pacific Spirits from Canada. Lane 3, Kihei Canoe Club Island Masters from Hawaii. Lane 4, Orca 70s from the United States. Lane 5, Waitakere Wild Fire from New Zealand. Lane 6, Horouta Tua Hine from New Zealand. Lane 7, Keho Canoe Club right from here, Hawaii. And Lane 8, Kamehameha Canoe Club. This is going to be an exciting one. Again, this is your Masters 70 women. And, man, there are definitely some talent on the water. Let's go, Wahine. All the Wahine on the water. Again, water is looking nice and fresh. Not too much texture. This should be a good one.
Oh, I'm feeling the bang, bang, booty, up, jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogity beat. Let me tell you about right now. I'm feeling the pump of the hearts over here. Our DJ is in the air. We're here to the left. And paddles from everywhere. Yeah, man. Man, it is good fun out here on the beach in Hilo Town.
If you are here, you're getting some live music, some good fun. And here we are. We're at a finals. Get ready. This is it. Your finals out on the water. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Let's see who's tuning in, but it looks like we've got a white flag. It's time to get ready.
This is the final.
It's the final countdown. Lane 1, Kailua Canoe Club. Lane 2, Canada Pacific Spirit. Lane 3, Kihei Canoe Club Island Masters. Lane 4, Orca 70s. Lane 5, Waitakere Wild Fire. Lane 6, Horouta Tuahine. Lane 7, Keho Canoe Club. And Lane 8, Kamehameha Canoe Club.
Micah, check this out. This is a who's who of antis.
Check. Lane 1 making a move. Here we go.
All right, we're back.
Sorry.
Folks, we had a little bit of power challenges right there, but we are back and we are checking out the the elder stateswomen here. Again, a who's who from Kailua Canoe Club. Carlene Ornelas, Kathy Irwin, Lesline Connor, Lois Hewlett, Patsy Vasquez, and Vivian Griffin in that Kailua crew. And they are looking good right now.
We also got lane 3 looking just as strong. That's your other Wahine from Kihei Canoe Club Island Masters. And it looks like both lane 1 and 3 into the turn. Lane 7 into the turn. Lane 8 getting ready to hit the turn.
Man, it is tight. Don't count out Pacific Spirit from Canada over there. That's Ann Mose, Barbara McCall, Cat Town, Mary Louise Finney, Rosemary Neal, and Shirley Curtis. They got some top V1 competitors there, and they are on their way back, and they are battling.
Man, this is going to be a close one, as we just seen lane 3 get a really good race going right now, but it is going to come down to the wire, as this is going to be a battle. Let's go, ladies. We've got outside looking strong, but it is the inside crews. Lane 1, lane 2, lane 3. Let's go, Wahines.
They are on the outside. Lane 3 coming at it. Kihei Canoe Club. My goodness, that's Beverly Tualo, Cameron Kimball, Jeanette Ka'awamo, Laola Aea, Penny Martin, and Vanessa Weiss. Auntie Penny, Auntie Laola, they got some solid Wahine right there. And are they going to pull it off?
They are going to win this race.
Oh, my goodness. What is happening here? That is Canada in second place, and Kailua women in lane 1 with the bronze.
Well done, ladies.
Man, what an incredible finish by Kihei Canoe Club. I mean, when you have Cameron Kimball, Penny Martin, Laola Lake, Jeanette Ka'awamo, I mean, these ladies, along with Beverly and Vanessa, are some of the toughest ladies paddling here, and they're out of Maui, and they crushed it in that race.
There we go. We are back on as well, checking out our replay. As we've seen right there on the race, what an effort by all of these ladies, but Canada sneaking in.
Sneaky.
Grabbing that second place finish, but well done, ladies. And that's it. We have a Hawaii gold, a Canada silver, and a Hawaii bronze.
Great race by Canada. My goodness.
That was legit.
All right. Again, hey, we're going to have a change in the medal count.
Yes, we are, and aren't we excited for that? Because guess
boys.
What? We are moving on, and we are going to be moving to our next set of events. This is going to be a final as well, event 343. This is going to be a good one, Kalai. We've got the Canadian Icemen in lane number 1.
Ooh,
we've got
boy.
the Hawaiian Canoe Club in lane number 2. Outrigger Canoe Club in lane number 3. We've got Noosa White from Australia in lane number 4. Kikaha from the United States of America. HPOCC from the US of A. Namolokama men from Kauai in lane 7. And we got the Kilkaha Makule men. And remember, those guys raced earlier to get into this final.
They all warmed up. You know, the Canadian Icemen are made up of Bob Stewart, Gary Biagioni, John Rogers, Martin Jalkotzi, Randy Brooks, and Tom McKay.
Man, if we can get an update on the medals after this, it's going to be quite the show for us.
Here we go. They are the Icemen are trying to cool things down on these Hawaiian crews, but Hawaiian Canoe Club in lane 2 is going to be looking good. That's Harold Ferris, Jerry Jameson, John McCandless, Lance Cushenberry, Louis Dionise, and Pia Luli.
All right, we're just waiting for our water officials to get us on the way. But it looks like we're just doing a quick course check, making sure everything is operable and working good. Looks like we will be getting started very shortly, as it looks like our water officials are just double checking a few things. We did lose a few of our audio for a short while, but we are back live, bringing to you all of the rest of the events for you. We've got about a good 2 hours left of racing, Kalai.
You know, we just have to put some gas in the generator, some caffeine and sugar into the hosts, and we're going to make it to the end of the day, brother.
And this, again, day number 6. We're working up about 60-plus hours here in the booth for you. And, man, it has been exciting. But
it's actually day 6.5, right?
Yeah, it's
because we did the
half
first
day, right?
First half day on the opening ceremony.
Right, so here we are. So, again, thank you all for tuning in. We are doing our best to bring to you that play-by-play coverage of each and every race. But, man, this is what it's all about. Definitely trying to bring to you all of the excitement that we're getting here in Hilo One Bay. Currently on the water, just getting an update. Looks like they're just checking the course because we do have a Masters men's final getting ready. Again, we are going to get you updates as we move along. But thank you to everyone joining us, as this is going to be turning out to be quite the evening. For those of you tuning in, this is going to be race 343. You can find live results again at liveresults.co.nz, and you can actually see what is happening to each of your crew as we are advancing through the rest of the day. Stay tuned. We're going to have another repechage heat for advancement to a final, as well as another final. And then to close out the rest of the day, man, Kalai, we have semifinals for the rest of the evening.
Well, I'm kind of excited because that means we're getting to the finals. Tomorrow is going to be full of finals.
It's the final countdown. Ba-da-da-ba-bum.
Yep, here we come. We still have 2 full days of racing planned. Man.
Okay, we're good. I just sent Josh the number for Vanessa Weiss after Masters.
Fiesta.
Forever.
I'm telling you, the vibe is kicking.
Yeah, it is great down here.
Right now, we are at race 343. And, folks, by the end of the day on Friday, we're looking to get to race 495. Pal, that's another 150. Is my math correct?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are not waiting any longer. Your finals on the water here. Masters 70 men in lane 1. The Canadian Iceman in lane 2. Hawaiian Canoe Club in lane number 3. Outrigger Canoe Club. Remember, they won their heat previously. Lane 4, Noosa White. Lane 5, Kikaha. Lane 6, HPOCC. Lane 7, Na Molokama. And lane 8, Keokaha Makuli men.
And again, this race is 1,000 meters, but it's got to turn. No, I'm sorry, 500 meters, but it's got to turn.
Yep.
Thank you.
500 meters, one turn. And we are off. And let's see if the Icemen have ice in their vein as they're going to go ahead and take this on.
Look at that start by the Icemen. It's some bully paddlers over there from Canada.
I see a great start from the outside. That's Namolokama in lane number 7, as well as Keokaha Makuli men. These guys raced previously just to make it into this final. Kalai, this is going to be great.
The uncle's got to have something in the tank here. In lane 4 from Australia, that's Noosa's white crew. That's Des Mabbitt, Greg Gibberts, Ian Vivian, Stephen Dawes, Stuart Tempest, and Tony Compton.
And there we see in the middle, we've got lane 4, Noosa White. They're just slightly ever ahead of 2 and 3, but again, don't be fooled. It's all about the finish. Here we go. Who is going to make it to the turn first? Make it to the turn first. You have the best chance to win this race.
Let's see how quick they're in and out of this turn as well.
Man, let's go. 7 and 8 burning into the turn. Lane 1, the Icemen putting this thing on ice, hopefully. Lane 4 sliding into their turn. Lane 7 having a great race.
7 is in
Let's
and
go.
out.
Na Molokama. Lane 1, Icemen trying to bring it around. This is a finals, ladies and gentlemen.
Na Molokama, that's Arthur Chow, David Goodell, Gilbert Donnelly, Jack Edgehill, Jeffrey O'Hara, and Phil Morgan.
Let's go, uncles. And this is it.
Jack Edgehill, come on.
Lane 7 and lane 8 having a great race. Is it going to be Hawaii or is it going to be the Icemen from Canada?
Whip 'em, Uncle Jack, whip 'em.
Let's go, boys. But Canada looking strong on the inside.
Ooh, the Icemen trying to cool down. What's happening out there in lane 7 and 8?
7 and 8 is on fire, but can 1 go ahead and ice it down? What's going to happen?
Chill from
but
the
look
north.
at Namolokama. They are making its way down the course. We've got less than 100 meters to go. Is it going to be the Hawaiians or is it going to be Canada on the inside?
Hey, come on, eh? Here we go, here we go,
This is going to be a battle.
Lane 7.
Lane 7 closing the gap. Lane 1 got it. Lane 1. Lane 1. Oh, it's lane 1 by a nose.
And we might see a 7-8 on the outside.
And 7 and 8.
7 and 8.
Wow.
Namolokama and Kale Kaha
Wow.
bringing in the silver and bronze for the state of Aloha. All right,
Man.
Our Canadian Icemen kicking some cubes on that one, bringing us into the igloo and chilling it down from the great Northwest. That's Bob Stewart, Gary Biagioni, John Rogers, Martin Jalcazzi, Randy Brooks, and Tom McKay.
Man, they put that one on ice, bro.
My goodness, Micah, what happened there? Man, I thought that breeze was a little chilly.
It definitely was, but there you seen a great race. I mean, they were definitely right in it on the turn. They were coming out just as close, but here we go.
Here's your replay, folks.
Bang,
and right there
bang.
on the inside, the Icemen cooling it down.
Well
Let's
done.
head off to the beach for interview with some of our paddlers. And we're headed out to the beach for an interview with some of our paddlers.
Hey, and here I am, folks. This is Olino, folks. Here I am with the unofficial result champions of the Masters 70. Over here with me, I got Vanessa Weiss. Vanessa, while we were off camera, we were talking about everything, about how many years you folks been doing this. So what year is this? And I heard you folks are repeat masters and trying to redeem of champions. How does that feel?
It feels wonderful. We've been doing this for 20 years with this great group of ladies here. They're from all the different islands. We come together every 2 years and we put together our Bang Up crew and we maintain our world championship. So we've been doing it 20 years.
20 years, folks. I mean, I haven't even been around that long for 20 years for it to be that big. But we are in the Master 70, folks, man. And this is so exciting. We hope to see you folks later on this afternoon for the award ceremony for sure, all right? Go Hawaii, folks. Kalai, guys. Back to you guys in the studio.
All right, thank you, Olino. And again, that were some legends in Hawaii paddling. Laola Lake, Auntie Penny Martin. Great to see them. But results on this last race, Canadian Iceman clinching it in first place. Namolokama in lane 2 and Hawaii's Keaukaha in lane 3. And I tell you, Micah, the only thing tighter than these races is Olino's shirt. My goodness. But I could see the last two fasteners of his hat just grabbing onto each other with the grip of a rock climber, trying to keep that thing on. But it's been a revolving door out on the beach. We've had superstars from across the islands, Jane McKee, Alfred Van Giesen, and now Olino Kaueopa'a.
What an epic start. Here we go. We're on event number, I believe this is going to be number 3.
Hey, folks, we're over here trying to, you know what? It's just silliness already. You know, we're kind of getting into that part of the week where it's just lolo-ness out here, but you're looking at, this is 344 Masters 50 men, V6 1,000 meter, 3 turns. In lane 1, Brava from Brazil, Australia's far north Queensland, Remo Brasilia in 3, Singapore in 4, Puna and Keokaha from Hawaii in 5 and 6. And why do they take the graphic away before I'm done? Come on! We're trying to do a broadcast here, folks. That's all right. I got it. This is a Masters 50s men repechage. River Runners and mahalo hoy. Mahalo for that graphic. Here we come out of that turn. And lane 3, Remo Brasilia looking good. Also in lane 6, Keokaha Va'a Fitness. Remo Brasilia again, that is Alexander Baltore, Joao Oliveira, Luis Campos, Marcus Nogueira, Rogero Fochera, and Rui Torres, or Hui Torres, right? Don't you pronounce the R's a little different?
With the H, yes.
Yeah, Hui Torres.
And there you see him, lane 8, looking strong.
Masters 50 men, V6 1,000 meter, 3 turns, folks. Looking good there, coming into their second turn. Again, it is lane 6. Keokaha Va'a Fitness looking really strong. That is Eric Basie, our own Eric Basie. He was our interview guy yesterday. Wow. Grant Kawahi, Kiliona Young, Mark Panic, Nathan Osorio, and Rob Silbanuz.
Yeah, here you can see a great effort to get that boat around in lane 6.
Look at 3.
Lane 3 looking strong.
Remo Brasilia.
But, man, everybody looking good in this one.
So, event 344. What's the scoops on this one? How many of these guys are going to make it? This is a one repechage heat.
Let me check.
Might be the top 4, huh? Not sure. We're checking for you, folks.
So, again, this is going to be your Masters 50 V6 1000.
Lane 6 looking good. Lane 5 looking good. Lane 3,
yep,
all tight racing.
It looks like at this point we're going to see 4 crews advance, as there is 2 semifinals tomorrow for this division. That's what we have on our schedule for this group of Masters 50 men. Yeah, and there you have it. They had 5 heats here, so the repechage is basically advancing the next 2 places. Sorry, there were 6 heats in this group, so we're going to see a repechage advancement of 4 crews.
Lane 6 with some nice work there, trying to get around their buoy, but that mistake may have taken them out of the running here. Yep. Lane 3, the Brazilians around that turn really quickly. Remo Brasil, and here comes lane 2.
And looks like here we go.
Remo Brasilia is looking really good. Also lane 5, Puna Canoe Club. We're going to see how the angle of the flags is going to affect this result. My goodness, it's going to be a tight finish, folks. And as they come down to the wire, lane 3 is looking very, very strong.
Outside.
Remo Brasilia.
Outside looking
in
great.
5. That is Puna. Ooh, Puna. Does Puna have it? It's going to be darn close.
Puna's going to grab that. Puna.
Oh, my goodness.
Puna's
going to
grab that, as well as inside lane 2 and 6. Man, that was a battle.
Puna Canoe Club with an incredible last 250. That was Afa, Tua Olo, Dave Okita, Glenn Baldado, Jason Napiha'a, Mark Farinas, and Paul Malama. Nice racing there by the gents from Puna right here in Hilo Town. All right, our next race is a final. This is the Masters 60s Women V6 1000 meter. Nice job on this replay. Look at Brasilia there. Beautiful paddling. But man, lane 5 was not to be denied. Look at that. Puna by the slimmest of margins. That was race 344. We're moving on to 345. This is going to be a final for the Masters Women's V6 1000 meter race. My goodness, 8/100ths of a second. It doesn't get any closer than that, folks. In second place, that was Remo Brazil. And in third, Far North Queensland. So that was a repechage for the Masters 50 men to move on to a semi. There's Pineula. And in this next race, we got the Kelowna Paddle Center Grannies, fresh and salty out of Canada. In lane 1, Tahiti's Rautere. And in third, Lanikai Canoe Club. Lane 4 is Lanikai Canoe Club's other crew. In lane 5, Heikili. In lane 6, Dana. In lane 7, Horouta Hinewai Ariki. And Malulaba from Australia in lane 8. This is going to be an exciting race. A very, very close finishes we're looking for here. And they're coming into the blocks. Looking for a good start here from our Masters 60 women. This is a final, folks. And they are off. We have a green flag. Right out of the starting gates, look how close the field is. There is no room for a mistake on this race. Again, this is 1,000 meters, 3 turns, folks. My goodness, this is anybody's race out here. You know, for this one, it's not only who's first into the turn, but who's executing that turn better than the other crews. Here they come into the turn. And it looks like lane 5, lane 3. Lane 5, that's Hekili. from Australia, lane 3, Lanikai Canoe Club. And Lanikai's crew coming around in lane 3. We're going to call them Lanikai White because in lane 4 is Lanikai Green. On their way back. Lanikai White looking strong out there. Lanikai Canoe Club in lane 3 with a nice first leg there. Of course, in steering them is Denise Darville Chang. They also have Gail Grabowski, Jane McKee, Lynn Christensen, Pauahi Ioane, and Teresa Felgate. Man, they had some nice turns earlier, and they're looking like they're going to deliver again. In lane 4 from Lanikai, that's Barry Morgan, Cindy Chess, Jennifer Fisher, Kelly Smith, Melanie Bailey, and Mish Rainville. And it looks like in lane 6, those ladies having quite a race there. That is, of course, none other than Dana USA. Darville Trang out there trying to yank that turn. And they are out. Here comes Hawaii in lane 3, Lanikai. But look out for Dana out there. That's Bettina Spretke, Jill Schooler, Julie Wolf, Kathy Lynch, Lisa Caputo, and Nikki Ridley. Man, it is shaping up to be a race between Dana and Lanikai. I'm sure these two crews are no strangers to each other, being lined up on so many other races throughout the years, distance, sprints, any of it. But right now, it's Lanikai in lane 3 and Dana in lane 6, looking like 1 and 2.
All right, again, your top final here, podium. Another medal change gonna happen.
Guarantee, brother.
I learned that from Kalai.
Man, Bombay, young boy, I teach you a couple of things. Lane 6, here we go. Into the turn, lane 6 and lane, I believe that is 3. Yeah, look at Denise Darville Chang. Pauahi Ioane over there stroking this crew. I talked to her earlier, told her what a great turn she has. She said they're just stoked to be here. That's Teresa Felgate out there, Jane McKee in 2. And they are out. A third beautiful turn by these racers, and they are headed to the finish, folks.
And don't forget, Jane McKee was bringing you some live interviews right here to our studio booth.
Now she's bringing heartache to the rest of these crews because she is the powerhouse in this Lanikai crew. And here they go. It's 3 and it's 6. Man, those ladies in 6 are not slowing down. Here comes Dana, folks.
And we have a race on our way.
Look at this.
Who is it going to be? Because, man, U.S. is pulling into this.
You know,
they do
Dana,
not want to give up.
250 meters is plenty of space to steal something, let me tell you.
Oh, this is going to be a battle.
The beach, everybody is on their feet looking at this final. This is Lanikai and Dana Point. I think it's Lanikai looking like they're able to look at Pauahi with that beautiful stroke. Here comes Lanikai. They are not letting up. Ladies and gentlemen, the ladies of Lanikai Canoe Club in lane 3 with the gold. And Dana bringing home silver for the USA. And keep your eyes peeled because it might be on the inside there in lane 1.
Ooh, it is going to be lane 5.
Oh, lane 5 prevents it, and that was Australia's Hekili, Ann Williams, Eva Wright, Jane Hall, Jill Hergott, Julie Dunn, and Mary Holland getting the bronze medal for Australia. But the story of this
there
race,
it is.
is the paddling of these ladies from Lanikai, Denise Darville Chang, Gail Grabowski, the one and only Jane McKee, Lynn Christensen, Pauahi Ioane with a beautiful stroke, and backing them up, Teresa Felgate. What a race from Lanikai women. GOLD. Getting it done. We're going to head off to the beach after this replay to get another interview with some of our paddlers coming off the water. But, folks, another exciting final. Hey, we're headed to the beach for another interview.
Hey, how's it, folks? Yeah, we're here on the beach with Afa from Puna Canoe Club representing Team Hawaii out there on the water. They just came in, folks, beating in their repechage by 0.08 of a second. Alpha, how do you guys feel so much about that coming through on the finish line?
Well, to tell the truth, it was a blink of an eye. And, everybody was doing real well. And, we had a decent turn, but then kind of visualizing, and then we kind of got to push right now. But other than that, the boys did great.
Hey, outstanding is what it is for sure. I'm going to let you guys head out because I know you guys are getting ready for the semi, folks. Good luck, and we hope to see you guys here again. Back to you guys, folks, out in the studio.
Mahalo Olino. Thank you for that interview with those uncles from Team Hawaii. They are looking ready to race, looking fresh. And speaking of ready to go, it's Jane McKee coming to the beach here in seat 2. And what a commanding performance by these ladies from Lanikai in lane 1 with a 5:46. In U.S. That's Dana with a silver medal, and the Australians with a bronze. Heikili Canoe Club bringing that bronze medal down south of the equator.
I love that. We got a Boom Heikili in there. Let's
Boom
go.
Heikili.
That's from Ali Wadehinga right there.
Chicka-tang-tang, chicka-tang-tang.
All right. We are going to keep this moving as we are now going back to our semi-finals. Open Women V6 1500. This is 5 turns right here. Get ready. This is Horouta's Kaiarahi Toa in lane 1. Lane 2, we've got Kaio Pua's Hawaii. In lane 3, Medoc from France. And
in lane 4, that is Akarana Pine Ula Tavake from New Zealand. Hayata Ocean Sports in lane 4 from New Zealand. In lane 5,
that's going to be Hayata Ocean Sports MJ, but lane 4 is Akarana Pine Ula. Lane 6 is Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club. Lane 7, we have Kelowna Pacific Paddling Center and Maluluba from Australia in lane number 8.
Maluluba.
Oh, righty then. Here we go. We are about 100 meters into this race, and we are making our way to our first turn. Kalai, we've got 5 turns, my brother.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Here we go. Never been a singer, folks. Ain't starting now. Beautiful first leg from these paddlers. 250 in the books as they come into the first turn. 1, 4, and 8.
Lane 4, we've got the Pine Ula New Zealand Canoe Club coming into that turn. Also, lane 1 looking strong. That's your women from Horo Uta Kaiarahi Toa, New Zealand Aotearoa right there.
So within this finals are the girls that were the best at this race, earlier in the initial qualifying heat. So everybody made it to a final. So it's not just the 3rd, 4th, 5th place canoes. These are the best of the best right here, and only the best will make it into the final.
Yeah, right here, the top 4 of this heat move on to the final. So that is the number to look for Wahine crew will be moving on to the final and claiming top honors for the Open Women 1500. This is the race of race.
I've been loving watching this paddler throughout the last few days. She's part of that Horuta crew in lane 1, Acacia Williams. What a beautiful paddler. The way she moves that paddle through the water. Poetry in motion. She's with Gabriel Wainohu and Jasmine Stevenson, Carrie Ngatoro, Kiwi Campbell, another top-notch paddler, and Tui McCall.
Yeah, all of those women as well entering in the V1 previously, and we had some of them actually either winning or medaling within that divisions that they entered, but this is, again, turning out to be an epic race. Lane 1, again, in the turn first.
And lane 4 is looking good. That's Akarana Pine Ulutavake. They are out of New Zealand as well. That's Amra Simic, Chelsea Falepeao, Imogen Noble, Inatere, Renia Naga. Man, I can't get that NG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not
Nwaka and Shania Berriman.
Can we see 3 New Zealand Wahine crews enter the finals? Because that's what it's looking like. Your top 3 crews look like New Zealand, New Zealand, New Zealand. And, man, these paddlers are tough.
Hayata Ocean Sports out in lane 5. Is that who we're talking about, brother?
That's what we're talking about. But right now, lane 1 is definitely putting on the pressure because no one has caught up to them yet. This is your third of 5 turns. Man, what a race we are having. Right there in lane 8 on the outside, it looks like your favorite and my favorite to say, Maluluba. Lane 2 on the inside, making a run for it. That's Kaiopua Canoe Club.
Kaiopua looking solid right now in lane 2. Here they come in lane 1. It is still the ladies of Horo Uta Kaiarahi Toa.
And lane 4, another New Zealand crew, as well as lane 5 and lane number 7.
Man.
That's Kelowna. That's the Canadian crew. So this is looking like
KPC
a doozy.
is a tough crew.
Alrighty. All right, gang, we are now at 750 plus meters. Making our way down to our 1,000-meter mark. This is going to be turn number 4.
We're halfway in this race, folks. You know, it's all about continuing a flawless execution on these turns because that can really either slow you down or just blow your whole race with a DQ. They want to stay clean and just get this over with so they can make it to the final. Here they come, folks, in lane 1. It is still Horo Uta Kaiarahi Toa. Again, this is a semi-final. What is it, top 3? Make it top 4. Thank you very much. Top 4, make it into the final. Very smooth from these ladies. Beautiful stuff. And 4 is in, 4 is out, 5 is in, 5 is out. But outside there, 7 and 8. Kelowna and Maluluba also looking strong.
And this is it, Open Women. This is the best of the best for the Open, and this is the longest race that we do have in our program. But, man, Kalai, their women right here are tough.
Wow, this is far. This is a lot of turns. Here they come. This is going to be coming up to the final turn of this race, folks. Again, top 4 crews qualifying for a semifinal. Here we are again. This is race number 346, semi-final, 1 of 2. And man, I can't believe it. We're like 20 minutes ahead of schedule, bro.
We are definitely moving perfectly along, and I like that.
Hey, man. We are in race number, as I said, 346, and we got to get to 357 today. Only about 10 races left, and the way things have been going, it's going to be quick.
And just to put it in perspective, ladies and gentlemen, we have about 500 total races to be had for this entire program to actually be complete.
Yeah, so we're nearing the 70% mark, just past 2/3 of this awesome event, the World Sprints here in Hilo Bay.
By the looks of it, we're at 72.7763% done with our entire program.
Damn, that's math. That is some math. And that was just off the top of his head, folks. All right, here we go. In 8, Mo'ololuba looking strong. But is it enough to make a serious go at it with these Maori canoes? I don't know, man. Mo'ololuba is looking tough right now.
Mo'ololuba looks like they're going to try to make their way into the top 4 because this is it. Right there, we see our first place finisher coming across the line, looking solid. That again was Horouta Kaiarahi Toa, followed by lane 4 and lane 5 and lane 8. There it is, lane 4.
You have 3 Maori Va'a making it to the finals and 1 from Australia.
Well done, Wahine. That's your open women. Again, that's going to be your first semifinals. We just had right there Horouta Kaiarahi Toa win this race, followed closely behind by Akarana Pine Ula Tavake from New Zealand, as well as third place was your Hayata Ocean Sports from New Zealand, Aotearoa, and finishing it off is going to be outside Mo'ololuba in fourth place. They're going to advance to the finals for this 1500.
Nice work, Mo'ololuba, to come from behind and really pull off a fabulous last 500 meters there. All right, we are going into semi-final 2 of 2.
Oh, man, this is going to be a battle on the next one. I'm looking forward to this one.
Yes,
man, in lane 1, we're going to have Teva. Again, this is the Bernardino family's home club. Teva Tahiti, lane 1. Ihilani.
In 2, it's going to be Ihilani Va'a. In lane 3, Dana Outrigger.
Man,
what?
1, 2, 3 is going to be a battle.
That is heavy. That is heavy. We get the multi-clubs, Gorillas from Brazil in lane 4. Puna in lane 5, and these are results of your last race on the screen.
Check that out.
Horouta Akarana and
Hayata
Ocean Sports. And what?
Well, we got Mo'ololuba is going to qualify.
Mo'ololuba in lane 4, that's right.
That's correct.
Thank you.
But again, we are on our way to our second semifinal. Escort boats on the water. Looks like we'll have a white flag very shortly. Yep. We left off our 1, 2, 3 is Teva, Ihilani, Dana. In 4 is going to be Hukalai.
That's Multi-Clubs Gorillas from Brazil. It's Puna Canoe Club in lane 5. Portuguese Crossing Malohi in lane 6 from New Zealand. Ihilani Va'a in lane 7. And Puna Canoe Club's other crew in lane 8.
I'm going to go out and say I think you thought it's supposed to be Portage, but I heard the Portuguese in you. So I love that. But it's going to be Portage Crossing from New Zealand. Man, you know it is getting to that hour where we need to pick me up.
It's a little hysterical out here. We're into hysteria. And you know what? I guarantee if the Portuguese was crossing, they wasn't in the crosswalk. Why did the Portuguese cross the road? He don't know. He's trying to figure it out.
He didn't know he was in a crosswalk.
Yeah, I'm crossing the road? What? Okay, here we go. Red flag is up.
There is a crew way on the outside, way past the starting line. Let's make sure now.
Might be
and
lane
we
2.
look good right
might
now.
Be lane 2.
It might be lane 8. It might be lane.
Oh yeah, it is on the outside, lane 8.
And we're looking almost clear. Lane 2, back it up one tad. Let's
good.
go.
Come on, give me
there
a
it is.
There we go, Maruru. I told you, lane 2, you got to beat a little bit. That was Ihilani Va'a right there.
Whew.
And keep an eye on them. We have Teva from Tahiti in lane 1. That is Aurelie Laplan, Juliet Tokoragi, Mahia Berchevsky Poroi, Mihiao Teata, Puarui Guntaro, and Ranitea Mamatui.
Yeah, and that's going to be your Teva team there.
Ihilani Va'a is in lane 2. That's Healani Ahutere Vaira'aroa, Jenny Hoffman, Lani Lea Teua, Lorenza Te Ururai. Holy mackerel, this one. Mihinoa Pa'ari. I'm just going to go with Mihinoa.
There
That's
you
enough,
go.
Right? That's enough.
There you go.
Everybody knows. And, of course, rounding out their 6, none other than Vaimiti Maoni.
Man, and here it is again. We got 1,500 meters. This is a 5-turn race. It's really all about setting up the turns and making it good. But Puna on the outside, making sure they know, and every one of these women know that this is their backyard.
Puna on the outside, and actually 2 Puna clubs in this race here today.
Yeah, that's going to be lane 5 and lane 8. But take a look at that inside. It looks like Ihilani might have got the edge on the inside. But Puna, let's go, ladies, looking strong in lane 8. Kala'i needs a pick-me-up right here in the booth.
Pick me up, ladies. Take me with you. Let's go. Come on now. Give Poppy some of that action. Lane 2, Ihilani, what you got? Come on, Vaimiti.
Definitely looking really strong out there on the water is all of your crews. But right now, I'm just super excited to see how this race is going to look when we get into a latter part of this race, because we are in turn number 2.
We're getting down here, folks. We're getting down to the nitty of the gritties. Again, open women V6 1,500 meter semifinal, 2 of 2. Some really top-notch crews in this race. Who is that on the outside?
That's Puna, lane 8, but Ihilani quickly on their tail.
And in lane 7,
that's going to
be Ihilani Va'a 2.
Yeah, correct. And Ihilani Va'a 2 had a great goal. They raced prior this morning. That's going to be Kali Moasen, Fa'are Temarariro Ra'a, Healani Rauhuri, Hereani Maruhi, that's Leilani Teua, and Uda'ao Tani. But, man, these women are excellent paddlers. They actually had to race twice today in order to make it to the finals tomorrow.
Man, would be cool to have 2 Ihilani in the final.
It would be unreal to see. And like we said earlier, your top 4 are going to advance to a final. You'll see that advancement and final tomorrow, as we are going to have a treat. Tomorrow we are going to see a ton of finals. So you don't want to miss that. Tune in for Thursday.
Definitely going to be a medal change.
Absolutely. I think the more medals there are, the more changes we're going to see. And looking really smooth right here, settled in, having a great race. We've got lane 2, and we've got both excellent paddlers in there. As we saw Mihinoa Pa'ari in seat 4. We had Vaimiti Maoni in seat 3.
Here's Puna going in for a turn.
Puna just slightly ahead of the rest of the crew, but man, outside lane having a great race as well as Ihilani's second crew. Man, and I can't say if it's a second crew. Just Ihilani is in the house for this race.
There's just 2 strong crews.
And that's amazing to see when you've got two crews like that. But we also have Puna. Puna's got two crews as well right here battling it out in the backyard. But lane 8 having a good go. That's going to be your third turn of 5. We've got 2 more turns to go. But I'm really enjoying this crew right here. And again, that's going to be lane 8. We've got Anna Ka'awa in there, Charlie Rowe, Kahiao Freitas, Crystal Del Rosario, Mary Beth Young, and Pulama Downing.
I don't know about they looking strong right now.
No,
outside Puna Canoe Club.
Puna has been putting on an excellent effort this whole year long. I've seen them just dominating in HCRA, and wow, just let's go, ladies.
Puna definitely one of the several strong clubs that have developed here on the Big Island of Hawaii, especially out of Hilo, man. Keaukaha, Puna, on the other side they got Kauai, Kaiopua, Kaihitu. I mean, when you really think about it, for the amount of actual paddlers,
absolutely.
They got some top gunners here on the Big Island of Hawaii.
Yeah, so right here, as we can see, it's a battle out there in lane 7 and 8. But right here, lane 2 closed the gap. They're the first ones into the turn. I think they were able to gain a little bit as they have probably a little bit better texture on the inside, I think. But no doubt, an excellent turn right there by your steersman, just cranking 1 and 2, bringing that around. A quick head check to see where everybody's at. And now lane 1.
Lane 1, Teva is trying to get in there.
Yeah, Teva is trying to squeeze in there. And man, this group right here is just as talented as we see Aurelie Laplan, who's also did excellent in her V1 this earlier, as well as Mahia Poroi. So that was Berdichevsky Poroi in seat 1 earlier, but I believe Juliet Tokaragi, Mihiao Teata, Puarui Guntaro, and Rani Tea Mamatui is, man, a beast on the V1. So all of these ladies getting in there.
That's them right there, Teva, in lane 1.
Yeah, it looks like we have Rani Tea in seat 5, but no doubt Teva. We've had the Bernardino family from down in Tahiti, but here we go. Man, it's all about the finish. It's all about being able to put up with this 1,500 meters. We're just now getting at our 1250 mark. This is turn number 5, and this is it.
And these Tahitian crews, they tend to seem to me like they're reserving a little bit for the end.
Yeah, I mean,
they sure know how to finish.
I definitely think maybe on the plus side of that is they definitely know how to race a 1,500 meter course, and yet they know how to race a 250. So they're very strategic in how they race. But as you see right there, lane 2, Ihilani having a great turn and coming out first. I think they're going to hold on to this lead as long as no infringements, but they are strong. These Wahine are putting on a great show for us for this 1,500 open women race.
Their sisters in the other Ihilani Va'a crew out in lane 7 are trying to give them hard rubs right now.
Yeah, this is a battle right here, but you see...
Look at Puna on the outside.
Yeah, Puna definitely making sure they get in it, but I think right now Ihilani's got a slight lead, and it's Ihilani 1 and 2, but no doubt Teva making a run on the inside. Will we see Teva beat out the outside lane in 7 and 8? Because if they do, this is how it's going to get seeded. But right here, look at the battle. Ihilani, lane 7. Ihilani in lane number 2.
Let's look for those other crews on the inside to start swinging into view.
There it is, Ihilani.
Ihilani on the inside in lane 2 is going to take this home.
And I think Ihilani in lane 7 is also going to take second. Oh, yes, they are.
Yep, and then Teva and then Puna.
Well
so the top
done.
4 making it into the final. Is that correct?
And yes, and right there we just saw Dana women just try to sneak in. But, man, the powerhouses of Ihilani and 3 Tahitian teams and 1 Hawaiian crew qualifying. But what a battle. I mean, we're going to see 3 New Zealand crews, the 3 Tahitian crews, 1 Hawaiian crew, and 1 Australia crew in the final.
That is a busy day.
Check this replay out. But, man, awesome race by all of these ladies. But the story right here was definitely both Ihilani crews as well as Teva putting on the burner at the end. But Puna had a great go. Let's slow it down right here as we see the outside just sneaky. Oh, I don't know. They might give it to inside lane 1 because that was too close to call.
They were coming in.
So
Try this
here
again.
is... Yeah, this is too close to call, but we'll get the play-by-play. But we're going to throw it to the beach for an interview. What do we got downstairs?
And I'm here, folks, on the beach with Kiwi Campbell from the Horouta team. Here we are. We're just discussing off camera, watching this race, the big differences that there are between racing in Aotearoa, New Zealand, and racing here in Hawaii. Kiwi, what are the biggest differences from racing out on flat water and then actually having to race out here in an open ocean course?
Yeah, there's quite a few different elements at play. You've got current, wind, swell. They all have an impact in the way we're racing and the strategical approach that you'll take, which is quite different to flat water. So it's not just a race of sheer power and speed, it actually requires a bit of skill out there. So there's a lot more to take on board before we turn up to a race, really, yeah.
Yeah, and you're totally right. There is a big difference out from racing in open water, and the conditions are just completely different, dealing with different set of elements. Well, I'll let you folks get off because you guys got another race to head to. Call out you folks. Back to you guys in the studio.
All right, thanks very much there down at the beach.
Yep.
We got a great interview.
Those Maori ladies talking about the difference in the different water textures they're used to. But look at that.
Right there, we got Teva squeaking in by 0.04 seconds to Iilani's second team, man. But that was a battle. 8:46 top team, and followed by Teva and Iilani again. So
and Puna in fourth.
Yeah, and Puna advancing as well. And don't count them out because they had a great race, and we're gonna see them in the final. So
yes, sir.
Anybody's race, no matter what. Coming on the water right now, event number 348, your Masters 50 women. This is a semifinal.
You know what I have seen out there, though, is, man, the Tahitians know how to finish a race. The Tahitians know how to finish a race. It's like they're reserving on extra gear out there, bro. Yeah. But here we have.
Right now.
We've got the start.
We've got
for Masters 50 women, V6, 1,000 meter. Who's up there?
We've got lane 1, Parihaka, Hiva Iterangi. We have Rua Hatu from Tahiti in lane 2. The far north Queensland from Australia. Lane 4, we have Te Pairangi Hine Turama from New Zealand. Lane 5, none other than Kai Hitu Outrigger Team. Lane 6, Kaiopua Canoe Club. Lane 7, Hoi Mana Hawaii. And lane 8, Horouta Kairahi Toa. And guess what? This is a 3-turn race, 1,000 meters semifinal.
All right. So is this 4 of these paddlers? Thanks for reminding me. Appreciate that.
Yeah, it's going to be 4 advancing to the finals. It's going to be the final countdown.
Man, it's all about the finals coming up tomorrow. Look how tight this field is. My goodness.
Yeah, right now, look at that. That's your first turn of the race.
50s women, 1,000 meters.
Wow.
In lane 3 out of Australia, that's FNQ, Far North Queensland.
Yeah, and then just inside of them having a great race is Rua Hatu Tahiti, and definitely the Parihaka Hiva Tirangi. Man, those crews from the inside lanes have been putting on quite the effort, as right now we are doing a semi. Lane 5, Kai Hitu Canoe Club, trying to put on the pressure in the middle of the course here. Outside, lane 8. Man, we have Horouta Kairahi Toa.
Man, Horouta has been putting together some solid teams out of New Zealand. My goodness. And they're looking pretty smooth right now for 1,000 meter.
Yeah, right here we can see on our screen lane 1. This is also another New Zealand Aotearoa team. This is Parihaka Hivaite Rangi having a great race on the inside. But again, we've got 3 turns. We just are at our 500-meter mark right about now.
Lane 3 into the turn first. And it looks like they're out first, but outside lane 8 looking good. 1, 2, and 6 all the way. All Kaiopua Canoe Club looking like they have a shot. Again, Masters 50 women, 1,000 meter. This is about getting into the finals. Top 4 finishers into the finals.
Yep, and this is it. You got to give it your all, because if you want to race for a medal, this is it. You have less than 400 meters to do it. But lane 1 looking pretty strong. And I would say they look like they created quite the separation right here. Lane 1, 2, and 3.
This is event number 3, 4, 8. We got just a few left to go here this afternoon, folks. Getting into the 3 o'clock hour.
Yep, looks like lane number 3 putting on a great effort in their turn, as that's Far North Queensland. Let's go, ladies. 250 meters to go.
Far North Queensland is made up of Claire James, Kate Rolfe, Kathy White, Leah Page, Sandy Cannington, and Tracy Chetham.
Yeah, and right there in lane 1, your Parihaka crew is Esther Eves, Kristen Edge, Mary Sisson, Nair Pehi, Rachel Blackmore, and Shelly Hill. Here we go, Wahine. Lane 6, Kaiopua Canoe Club trying to stick in there. We've got Angela Ray, Cheryl Villegas. We've got Corrine Convery. We've got Melanie Kelly Colio. We've got Nikki Lacey Enos and Rebecca Lucia. Man, this is going to be a great race. Great finish here. Hoping to see this through.
All right, here we go.
And who's it going to be? Looks like Parihaka trying to make a move on it. Or is it going to be Far North Queensland?
Here they come.
There it is.
Top 4 finishers, lane 1. Nice work.
And
what
lane
a great
3,
finish by
lane
Parihaka.
2 and lane 8. Oh my goodness.
That was a little close to call.
Yeah, we're going to go with Parihaka winning the race there. And then we've got Far North Queensland coming in second. We have Ruahatu coming in, just squeezing in there from Tahiti. And outside, another New Zealand Aotearoa team. That's Horouta Kaiarahi Toa. Man, let's go. That was a close race there. And lane 6, Kaiopua almost getting in there. I'm looking forward to this next one as well.
Check this replay, brother. Tight racing all the way, so close. I mean, this is what they talk about by neck and neck. Man, mano to mano. Here we go, coming around into the finish. And again, that was lane 1.
That was going to be your Parihaka crew that just crossed the line. And then followed up is going to be
lane 3, Far North Queensland.
Yep, Far North Queensland. And then Ruahatu squeezing in there, getting the 3rd place. And then on the outside was Horouta Kaiarahi Toa for your 4th place. And your finalists for tomorrow, Man, tomorrow is literally littered with finals. Literally littered.
Wow, I saw what you did there. I saw what you did there with the literally littered alliteration. That was pretty good.
Likely literal.
Please elucidate more explicitly.
Oh, man. That's how you know we went to somewhere that not too many people go these days.
Yep.
But here we are. We're going to go ahead and move it on up to our second heat here. This is going to be your women's 349 event. And this is going to be the second semifinals. We've got lane 1, Dana Point from United States of America. Lane 2, Kelowna Wahine from Canada. Lane 3, Team Tamari'i Mataea from lane 4, Healani's Canoe Club 50 and Fab. Lane number 5, Puna Canoe Club. Lane 6, Cabo Frio from Brazil. Lane 7, Canoa para Toros as well as from Brazil. And lane number 8, Te Vaka Ponamu Aotea. Let's go. This is semifinals number 2 right here, right now in the backyard of Hilo Bay. And we're going to get a green flag. Man, this is going to be a doozy.
This is definitely a doozy. Number 349. And we have the Rillo Cam out and ready to go. Some really strong performers here in lane 1. I mean, Dana, come on. They are a powerhouse. You can't count out Heilani's Canoe Club in lane 4. They have the world champ V150s paddler in their boat. And, of course, the Tahitians from Team Tamari'i Mataea in lane 3. My goodness, here they are. Look at lane 2. Kelowna Wahine from Canada are out and moving.
Yeah, your Kelowna Wahine right here. This is Dallas Marie Ferraro, Elena Reyes-Lehman, Kathy Montgomery, Carrie Willis, Sandra Moat, and Tracy Sutton right there from your Kelowna Wahine.
Nice job on the Kelowna Wahine. And, of course, Heilani Canoe Club's 50s. They got Dondi Dawson steering them. They got Kelly Allen, Michelle Bradley, Natalie Lopez Savage, Ramona Crivello, and Rillo Carrillo. What a great angle on the turn. That's a new one, folks. Beautiful work. Here it comes around. Great turn, ladies, and great drone shot.
Yeah, I'm loving that right there. That's kind of a cool shot that we just got right here. Just to give you an idea of what it looks like, you see those orange buoys. All you have to do is stay within that parameter and keep within your lane. But that was lane 2. That was your Kelowna Wahine from Canada. But
Tamari'i Mataea looking good as well.
But right now, it's going to be a battle.
And in this race, we have a semi 2 of 2, so top 4 make it to the final. Is that correct, young man?
That is going to be correct.
Ah, yes, sir. Okay, here we are. This is a great race. Look on the outside. Te Vaka Ponamu Aotearoa from New Zealand. Beautiful paddling out there in lane 8.
Yeah, we've got Alicia Eddy. We've got Carmel Barrett, Jacqueline Dejon, Leanne Jago. We have Marin Herlihy and Selena Katine.
And they're coming into their next turn here again. This is 1,000 meters, turn 2 of 2. And in lane 4, Heilani is going into that turn with lane 8 and lane 2, Kelowna. Man, look outside. These two New Zealand crews chomping on the heels of our Heilani hometown heroes.
Yeah, but a really good turn there by Dondi.
Nice.
And we're going to see hopeful.
Kelowna also with a beautiful turn in lane 2, pal. Yeah. They are in it. We got easily 4 crews vying for the top position.
Yeah, this is going to be a fast race at the back half of this last 500 meters. But lane 1 started to make a move as well. That's your Dana Point women on the inside. But here we see lane 4, lane 3, and lane 2, man, just making up some ground. Right outside of lane 4, we saw Puna Canoe Club. They were having a great race, and that's going to be Cindy Van Gilder, Ellen Cordero, Jennifer Holani, Julianne Kiamo, Kim Kimi, and Sheila Karuaus.
Look at that Vaca team on the outside from Te Vaca Ponamu. That's Alisa Eddy, Carmel Barrett, Jacqueline De Jong, Leanne Jago, Marilyn Harry, and Selena Katin.
Yeah, man, check this out, Kalai. We got lane 4 and lane 2 battling themselves into the turn. Who's going to be first in the turn? We look like we have a pretty good setup right here by lane 4. This is going to be your Heilani women just negotiating into the turn. Looks like they're coming in slightly ahead of outside.
Do not reinvent the wheel here, ladies. Get it out, get it around, and get down the course into the finish line. In lane 4, Heilani seems to be coming around just by a nose.
Yep.
Look at this. 8, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lane 3
My
coming
goodness.
out just a little bit early.
This last 250
Man,
is the story right here.
My
here
gosh.
we go.
Get
my
on
goodness.
your feet, ladies and gentlemen, because
This might as well be the final. Look at this. I mean, if you were to add those Ihilani paddlers into this, my gosh.
right here you see lane 3 though turning it on. This is Team Tamari'i Mataea. They're known to finish the race. They know to close it out. But is it going to be Heilani or is it going to be right here, lane 3? And they have made a move on the Heilani crew. But here it is. What a battle. And there's Kelowna coming in on the inside, lane 2.
Lane 3, Team Tamari'i Mataea coming at it. You better give it all you got right here, girls, because it is not to be left to the weak-hearted because there is a dogfight going on out there.
Look at lane
these
1.
Girls go. My goodness. Wow.
And
lane 3 is coming up hard. Can Heilani hold them off?
And
yes, the Cinderella story continues. Heilani,
Dangle.
50s women pulling it off. My goodness, what a finish there. And it looked like a
4-3-2-1
My
finish.
goodness, 4-3-2-1.
Man, so we had Heilani finishing off in first place, followed by Team Tamari'i Mataea. And in third place, we have Kelowna Wahine from Canada. And that's going to be your finalist. But right there, check out these Wahine. They are spent. They gave it a great race. And, man, well done.
That was some serious canoe racing. Look at that, pal.
Yeah, and don't forget, the Dana women snuck in there as well for a fourth place finish. But look at this. This race was so close. And, man, we were excited. We were talking about this right before.
Yeah.
And we said this is going to be a race to watch.
I think this might be the end of the road, unfortunately, for this race. For those ladies on the outside, Te Waka Po'anamu Aotea, what a great race they did have there from New Zealand. But we're going to show you the results of this. And don't forget, Dana was out there bringing home fourth place. But it was Heilani in 1 from Hawaii, Team Tamari'i Mataea in 2, and Kelowna Wahine from 3. So Hawaii, Tahiti, Canada, U.S. What a mixed bag going into the final.
Yeah, it would be good to find out on the previous race what the time was. But a 5:50 finish there.
It's pretty darn fast,
would love
bro.
to compare that to Ihilani's race. But, man, on the sheet right now, we're back to another semifinal, top 4, moving on to the finals. This is your Masters 60 men. In lane 1, we have Kai Hitu. Lane 2, Rau Tere from Tahiti. Lane 3, Puna Canoe Club. Lane 4, Taki Timu Howlers from New Zealand. Lane 5, Kaiopua Canoe Club. Lane 6, Lanikai. Lane 7, the Maple Maniacs from Canada. And another Taki Timu called the Classics from New Zealand, Aotearoa. But as you can see right there, lane 4, past the line. They're going to have to move on back if you want to
We got a
make
couple
it a
Taki
race.
Timus. We got a couple Lani Kais.
And we got
Here
a green.
go.
Green flag, a clean start.
And Kai Ehitu in lane 1, off and running. That is Bruce Ayao, Hunter Anderson, June Balanga, Michael Andrade, Steve Blythe, and Troy Parker Bailey.
That was a lot to say.
Looking good as well in lane 3 is Puna Canoe Club. Puna is made up of Afa Tuaolo, Brian Koo, Dave Okita, Luis Mendonca, Patrick Wong, and Paul Malama.
And again, some of these men raced previously, but here we go. Look at that. Somebody, I believe that's lane 5 potentially, or sorry, lane 6. That's your Lanikai Canoe Club, man. They're coming into the turn first.
And of course, none other than Jeff Cummings, John Fody, Kanai Kauhane, Phil Binney, Ryan Makua, and Sam Alama. Sam, I am green, eggs in hammer, lama, ding dong. That man is a paddler.
Yeah, here we go. As we can see in the front, it looks like they got to get out of that turn. Let's go, boys. All right, they got the boat moving once again, but looked like the insides actually ended up making up way many ground because they had a much better turn around that bend.
Nice work on the inside, gentlemen. And lane 6, again, looking solid.
Yeah, these men rely a lot on their sprint efforts, but they paddle a lot together. They've been putting up a stellar performance. And look how fast that they got back and running the boat because, man, they are moving. Lane 5, right behind, you've got Kaiopua Canoe Club. That's Alex Siqueiros, Charlie White, Grant Kojima, John Rodriguez, Paul Jeffries, and Pete Waller. All right, turn number 2 of 3. What's it going to be? Right there, coming into the turn first is going to be lane number 1. That is Kaihitu's Canoe Club. Who do we got in there?
Kaihitu, once again, these guys from the west side of the island of Hawaii. Another, the world-famous Bruce Ayao in steering them. You have Hunter Anderson in there. You got June Balanga, looks like he was in 2. Mike Andrade, Steve Blythe, another well-known paddler, and Troy Parker Bailey. Solid bunch of brothers right there in that lane 1 crew.
Yeah, and this is what it comes down to. It's a race against the time. You get seated based on your time, and that's what happens. You end up either in lane 1 through 4, or I believe it gets spread out as there is a secondary heat. So top honors goes to that lane 1, gets the fastest time. So what's it going to be? Oh, we've got a little bit of dry feed there.
Yup, June Balanga in 2. Bruce Ayao there in the back, steering. And, you know, when you got Bruce Ayao in the back, it's almost like having 7 paddlers in your boat. Man, his turns are so crisp and clean. He's working right now to set these guys up for another great turn.
1 and 6 coming in hot right here. Boat Hawaii crews looking to make it around. 1's definitely got to start coming over for the Lanikai crew. They both need to come over. I would have 3 come over as well.
Here we go, gang. This is a 1,000-meter race. They're going to the last 250 right here, folks.
All or nothing. That Rautere Tahiti Canoe Club was coming in very hot right behind.
All right, coming into the finish, looking good out there in lane 6, Lanikai Canoe Club. You get some top-notch paddlers out there for sure. One of the perennial powerhouses of paddling, perennial powers of paddling that we've seen over the last several decades out of the east shore of the island of Oahu.
And again, that's going to be Jeff Cummings, John Fody, Kanai Kauhane, Philip Binney, Ryan Makua, and Sam Alama.
All right, here they are coming into the finish. It's going to be
lane 1. Looks
lane
like they're going to sneak
Kaihitu,
away.
Looking good. The time they've been putting on the water is really paying off. And Kaihitu with a first place with an easy 2 boat lengths on the rest of the field. My goodness.
Whoa. Lane 6 is going to sneak in there and get the second place. That's Lonnie Kai. Lane 2 is lane 3 is going to be Puna Canoe Club. Man, they came in hot. Again, that's going to be run by Afa Tuaolo. And then we've got Brian Koo, David Okita, Luis Mendonca, Patrick Wong, and Paul Malama in that boat. Man, they came flying in at the end. So it looks like we're going to have a 1, 2, 3 Hawaii cruise as well as 1 Tahitian crew, the Rautere from Tahiti. But check out this replay.
All right, let's check this time. I like to see how fast these buggers actually is. All right, thank you for that replay, and we're going to throw it down to the beach for another interview.
Hey, folks, I'm here at Nairepehi from Aotearoa. When we were on the race course talking about the other crews out there, we were just talking about some of the things that they've done here before, and she just came to mention that Hilo side here reminded her of home. So I just wanted to know, what about Hilo made you think of home?
Well, it rains a lot. And we come from Taitukido, which is in the top half of Te Ika ao Maui, the North Island, and summer for us is a lot like this: humid, wet, 4 seasons in one day. So yeah, we're used to the rain, but we're just absolutely loving the heat, and we're loving the manaki, the care, and just the aloha from everybody, and yeah, we're having a ball.
And I hope you guys continue to have a ball. I wish you guys the best of luck for tomorrow, folks. And yes, like you said, this weather is just ever-changing, and we witnessed it again right here this morning all the way to this afternoon. All right, folks, back to you guys in the studio.
All right, and we are back, and we are getting ready for our next heat here. This is, again, your Masters 60 men, but there was your finalists right there. Rounded out, top 3 is all coming from Hawaii. We've got Kaihitu, Lanikai, and Puna Canoe Club. And don't forget, we got Rautere from Tahiti advancing to a finals. Right here, Masters 60s men second heat semi-final. Lane 1, we've got Brisbane. Lane 2, Nahoi Horo Potamu. Port Hacking in Lane 3. Kanoa Para Toros from Brazil in Lane 4. Hawaiian Canoe Club in Lane 5. Mululuba, Australia in Lane 6. Taniwa, Back in Black, New Zealand in Lane 7. And, of course, Golden State, USA on the outside, Lane 8. And I am looking forward to seeing this finish, because we will find our next finalist. It's going to be semi-final number 2. 4 are going to advance to the finals. Who's it going to be? And we had a clean start. Everybody is making their way down the course. This is a 3-turn race, and this should be a good one. Right there in Lane 2, we got Nahoi Horo Potama coming in real hot over there, looking strong. That's going to be Gordon McKay, Grant Barabal, Jean Cameron, Peter Henderson, Steve Brett, and Toby LaRue. Lane 7 on the outside, looking good. That's Tanawa Back in Black. Looks like they are making their way to the first buoys. This is going to be your 15-meter right before you make your turn. But it looks like the inside with a slight edge. Again, that's going to be Nahoi Horo coming in, as well as Port Hacking, Australia, moving into a bunch of stuff.
Port Hacking has been putting together some great crews here in Lane 2. Solid performance.
And there we see Lane 5 having a good race as well. That's Hawaiian Canoe Club. But it looks like Lane 2 taking that away. And don't worry, folks. We've got 2 more turns. We've only just completed 250 of 1,000.
Nahoy Horo there in lane 2. Gordon McKay, Grant Barable, John Cameron, Peter Henderson, Steve Brett, and Toby Leroux. What's going on out here in lane 8, Senor? That is Golden State. Some snazzy jerseys. Those guys looking great. Beautiful. Coming in here in lane 2 again. Nahoy Horo Potama still holding on to the lead. In lane 3, they're in, but they seem to be overshooting it just a little bit. Looking for a nice turn out in lane 5 from Hawaiian Canoe Club. Again, Masters 60s men. V6 1,000 meter event number 351. Semifinal 2 of 2.
Got a shout out there on our screen. Golden State Team USA.
Thank you, Arlene.
All right, here we go. Again, this is your top 2 leaders, it looks like. This is coming into our 3rd and final turn of a 1,000 meter sprint.
3, Port Hacking is out there looking good. And in lane 1, Australia's Brisbane. Go Hawaiian, go, says John Cano.
And right there, your Hawaiian team is Darren Davis, Eric Bardo, Joe McSpillman, Lex Ross, Frank Fresner, and Paul Luuvai. And there we see them navigating their turn. But it is all about this team. Nahoy Horo Potama making the turn first. Your top 4 moving on to a final. What's it gonna be? Lane 3, Port Hacking from Australia making its move. You've got Chris Berry, David Grubb, Jeff Hunt, John Leard, Matthew Spies, and Pete Williams.
Nahoy Horo keeping it going. Nice work, fellas. Beautiful stuff coming back on the final leg of this race. The final 250, here they come.
And folks, for those of you tuning in, we are hitting our 7.5 hour of broadcasting. So if you are watching, this is a semifinal. We will be resetting our feed as we hit our 8 o'clock hour on our Facebook. But please, if you haven't done so, download our apps because you can get access to our YouTube channel. But here we are, Nahoy Horo Potama, New Zealand, coming to close it on out, followed by Port Hacking, Australia. That's your 1-2 finishers. Inside, we're going to have Brisbane, Australia, closing it out for 3rd. And 5th place is going to likely be Hawaiian Canoe Club. But again, we won't know until the next 10 meters. But here they come, Hawaiian Canoe Club rounding it out for a 4th place finish. Again, that's going to be your top 4 moving on to the finals.
Nahoy Horo Potama, nice race.
And
jam
man,
on it right here,
we are coming
folks.
down to our
the last 5 races, bro.
I'm excited, but man, you know what I'm excited for? Tomorrow, finals.
There's definitely going to be a change in the medal count.
I hope so. Otherwise,
we're not counting.
We're not counting.
All righty, folks. Again, like we called it, we are in. Okay, medal count.
Let's go.
Let's check the hardware list right here. What? How come New Zealand gets counted twice?
I'm pretty sure we get one Hawaiian flag and one New Zealand flag. I'm going to go out and tell you right now, we're going to take that off. We're going to put it back up, but we're just testing our audience to see.
No. It's the guys
testing us, huh?
It's the production crew making sure that we're paying attention.
But guess what? We was paying attention, bro. Guys, coming up, though.
Catch us sleeping, pal.
Guys, coming up, we got one excellent race on hand. It is going to be your Masters 40. Do not miss this race because, man, these guys are fast. They are the new 20s. We've got your first semifinals on deck.
I don't know about that, bro.
Yeah, maybe not.
You know, with modern technology, maybe 40s could be the new 30s.
Okay, we'll take it.
40s is not the new 20s.
Yeah, okay, we'll take it. Yeah. Anyway.
I will take it,
yeah,
for sure.
Right here. Okay, we got a corrected medal count.
Let's see.
27 golds from Tahiti. Again, it's gonna be Tahiti, Hawaii, now moving into second with 11 golds. New Zealand with 10.
They have more medals total, though.
They do have more medals.
They have a ton more of silvers.
They are just cranking away with the silver at 27. But we're about to start our first heat of the men's 40s. Again, top 4 are moving on. This should be a great race. We've got in lane 1, Leeward Kai Canoe Club. We've got lane 2, Wallace and Fortuna. That's Uvea Mo Fortuna Tawa'alo.
Maite.
In lane 3, we got Horouta Paike Eriki, New Zealand Aotearoa. Lane 4, Kaihitu's Team East. Lane 5, the Gold Coast of Australia. Lane 6, Brasilia Paddle Club. Lane 7, Kauai High Canoe Club. And lane 8, FCRCC PKK. That would be a lot of initials to read off, so I'm not going to try.
I'm just not going there. Leeward Kai had on stacked crew in they had a blazing fast time. I think that was the 4:47.
Well, we've got crews a little bit over the line. That's going to be your Brazilian.
Leeward Kai was at 4:47. They have
and we've got a green flag. Let's go. Race is on. Again, ladies and gentlemen, these crews are extremely fast, and they are going to push the pace because, again, it is all about qualifying to make it to the finals. Top 4 going.
Yeah, I want to say that Leeward Kai crew had a 4:47, and you got to keep your eyes on them in lane 1. Also in lane 4, I think that's Kaihitu.
Yep.
Watch them too. But in lane 1 from Leeward Kai, Coach Alfred Van Giesen throwing together a crew. He brought in Cole Kramer, Keola Wright, his cousin is there, Kua Nolan from the Big Island, Maui Kajelson from Kauai, and Travis Grant from Parts Unknown.
Yeah, these men, again, are the top of the top. But right here, coming into the turn, setting up right now is going to be lanes everything. And we are going to see a fast race. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a 3-turn race ahead of us. We do see them trying to navigate this turn, but who is it going to be? It looks like both Hawaii crews able to get it around quickly.
In lane 4, that's Kaihitu outrigger. That's Jeremy Parayo, Lance Oliveira, Mael Carey, Pati Cohen Sua, Phil Kissinger, and steering is Sean Ka'ava. But right there is none other than Travis Grant in 5. Love that, brother. Such a humble, cool Australian man right there living now in Hawaii.
But let's check out in lane 4. We have Kaihitu right there as well. And, man, lane 8. These guys are having a good go on the outside.
I want to talk about Uvea Mofotuna in lane 2. We're looking at Cyril Humbert, Nato Kialiki, Celito Latunina, Saone Kanimoa, Sylvian Kikanoi, and Tiki Siakonu.
Hey, this is going to be a battle. Like we said, ladies and gentlemen, this 40s man is so competitive. We've got 4 crews coming into turn number 2 of 3. We've got lane 1, lane 2, lane 4. We got the Wallace and Fortuna gang trying to crank this one in. We've got also lane 4 on the outside having a great turn as well. But Wallace and Fortuna, man, these men up front are cranking.
Look at Cole Kramer there. He's like a pocket full of dynamite. He's not the biggest thing out there, but man, is he powerful. Watch him crank that canoe around in lane 1. There is no other reason why Alfred Van Giesen wouldn't recruit him to steer this Leeward Kai crew.
Right, and then again, we've got Kayahitu in lane 4 having a great race. That's going to be Jeremy Parayao, Lance Oliveira, Mel Carey, Pati Koinen-Sua, Phil Kissinger, and Sean Ka'awa. But man, what a battle this is going to be. Your top 3 crews right now close in proximity, less than a second from each other for sure. And we've got our last and final turn. It's all about precision right here. It's making sure you make the turn and just advance to the final. Yep. Don't leave anything for chance, but definitely make it worth the
And
work.
we're looking at top 4 getting into the final. Is that correct?
That is correct. And right here we see our Masters men coming in. This is Leeward Kai right here in lane 1.
Look at Alfred leaning out there, having that bugger over with his cousin Kyoto right in the front there. And Kua Nolan in 3, Maui Kajelson in 4.
That was looking smooth.
Now that is a turn, ladies
that
and gentlemen.
Looked great.
Look at Uvea Mofotuna in 2.
All right.
Another great turn. And on the outside, lane 7, Kauai High coming at it.
Yep.
Kauai High is Dylan Lacey, Kevin Charlton, Larry Woods, Melvin Alo, Thomas Hooper, and Troy Farmer. This crew did a 4-4-7 in the last race. What do they got for us now?
Right now, they are putting on the burners, but it's all or nothing. You definitely need to separate yourself, get the time that you need to make sure that you get seated in a good spot. But right here, lane 1 and lane 3 having a great race. That's the Horauta Paikea Riki right there in New Zealand.
And they're going to be prepping up for a final tomorrow.
They are going to be prepping. But right here, coming down the line, blasting away is Leeward Kai. They are leading the pack, and they are going to take this as long as the outside doesn't sneak in. But it's going to be Leeward Kai by at least a boat length.
At least a boat.
And just over, but lane 4 sneaking in, lane 2 and lane 7. Wow.
1-4-2-7.
All right, so coming across was Leeward Kai with a fast time, and we've got, again, what a great race. Kaihitu sneaking in the second spot. We've got Wallace and Fortuna. Man, those men had a great race. And last but not least, it looked like lane 7, Kauai High, might have snuck in on 4th place.
And the final for this will be mañana. Look at this race. Beautiful turn by all these crews.
Here's turn number 3. That was their final turn. What a beautiful race.
Beautiful race.
There it is.
4-2 Wallace and Fortuna, and on the outside, Kauai High. We're looking for times on that. We're going to be sending it to the beach for a quick interview.
Alrighty, hey folks, we're down here on the beach with Pete Steele from Maluluva, out in Australia. We're just having a quick convo not too long ago about the differences and how many times he's been here to Hawaii. But the funniest thing was we were talking about was they're actually going to be here for another week because they're going to enter the Lili'u next weekend, which I didn't even realize. How excited are you guys coming up for that race next week?
Oh, it's a very popular race with Australians. This will be my third time I think I've done it, and it's so well organised. You get over there, everything's done for us international paddlers. The canoes are ready for us. No, it's a great, especially for someone for their first visit to Hawaii. I really recommend it as their first international race.
Yeah, no, you're totally right. The Queen Kalani is one of the beasts of the beasts out there. By any chance, are you guys going to head back over here to do the Molokai Hoi later on?
Okay. This year. My wife's won it twice, and we're not coming over this year. No, a month here is with your American dollar is a little expensive for us.
Hey, you're not totally wrong about that, Pete. But you know what? We hope to see you guys next year here with Molokai. Thank you guys so much. Back to you in the studio.
And here we go. This is going to be a doozy again.
Great race starting off here. This is our second of the semis for the Masters 40 Men V6 1000.
All right, this is going to be a fast race as in lane 1, we've got Paddling Connection from Tahiti, Raya Tea in lane 2, Kaya Hitu in lane 3, Fusao Va'a in lane 4, Hey Matao Paddlers in lane 5, Kokihala Crew in lane 6, Trindade Va'a from Brazil, and Waikato Dragon Boat and Wakaama in lane 8. This should be a good race, and we will take a look at some of our times in the future.
Looking great in lane 2 coming into the turn here.
And here we go. This is going to be a close race.
How tight is that?
This is as close as it gets. But right here, you see in lane 2 having a great go at it. But lane 3 and lane 1, it's going to be Paddling Connection in lane 1, Raya Tea in lane 2, and in lane 3, we have Kaya Hitu. Man,
those are some tough crews right there, brother.
Yeah, Paddling Connection made up of Florian Tearurai, Manuari'i Maihota, Mihimana Amin, Moi Hao Paie, Rauhiri Varuahi, and Wilfred Amin. And, man, that is another stacked crew. But, all right, it's anybody's race because right now the boys in lane 3, Kaya Hitu, is putting on the gas pedal. That's going to be Dallas O'Shaughnessy. That's going to be Eddie Hayward, Jimmer Tan, Joel Noah, Kingy Gilbert, and Lloyd Gano. Man, this is going to be a battle.
Another bunch of top-notch paddlers from Kaya Hitu, man. How deep is their roster? My goodness.
And, man, 1, 2, and 3 coming in on the turn. Same time, it's really going to come down to who's going to get out first because we've got less than 500 meters to go. This is anybody's race. That's as good as it gets right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be a battle.
Look at
1,
Kaya Hitu
2,
getting
and 3.
out of there quickly. Beautiful turn by Eddie Hayward.
That was legit. And it looks like...
Man, look at lane 1 just shifting gears and blazing down the course. Look at that in lane 1, pal.
Yep, it is. It is becoming a tight race here because right now it's going to be coming all down to the time. We've got a semifinal, number 2 on the way. Look at this drone shot. I like this view because it gives you an idea of how close this race is on the front side. But slightly ahead looks like lane 3 and lane 1. Lane 3 again is going to be your Kaya Hitu men. And lane 1, Paddling Connection. Paddling Connection made up of a lot of top V1 paddlers from Tahiti. And there you go. We've got the boys from Kaya Hitu coming in first into the turn. But right behind...
Man, Paddling Connection is right there. So is Raya Tea.
Yeah, but these gentlemen right here in lane number 3 making it around as well as just a little bit longer.
Man,
they're having a hard time in lane 1.
They are tough, but I tell you what, it is about the finish, and these Tahitians know how to close the door on the competition.
For sure, but you see them coming out of the blocks right there. They're
slightly behind, but it's 250 meters, my man. They can make it happen.
Yeah, but I'm going to go out and say Kai Hitu's got what it takes to hold it off. So let's go, Kai
Calling
Hitu.
you out, Kai Hitu.
Come on,
let's
Hawaiians.
Go, boys.
Because this is what it's all about. I said it, men Master 40s is, to me, going to be one of the most competitive divisions you can be a part of.
Solid.
But Kai Hitu is hanging on.
They are looking good.
Let's go.
I think that's Kingy Gilbert in one.
That is Kingy. It's going to be a close battle, but Kai Hitu's going to take this. They are going to take this. If they keep it up, they will get the first place if they can make it through this finish. But right in the hills is going to be Paddling Connection right behind by half a boat length.
Nice work,
well
Paddling Connection.
Done.
Nice work, Kai Hitu.
And Raiatea coming in third, and just on the outside, don't count them out, was Fusao
Val from Brazil.
Yeah, just amazing paddling. What a race. Again, there you see it.
Man, that was some incredible racing, Micah. We are loaded up on Skittles and caffeine, and we are going at it right now, trying to clean up before this camera, put everything away. Oh, wow, they don't see what we're doing over here. No worries. We are out here in beautiful Hilo Bay, and, man, that 40s 1,000-meter did not disappoint. But, folks, we are, again, reaching that 8 o'clock hour here in Hilo Bay, where our broadcast for the Facebook needs to cut out for just a little bit so that we can restart everything. Again, it's been an 8-hour window that they give us. And so, man, we are not putting the stop to this thing. So, Micah, we're going to take a quick break on the Facebook and reload it. And that's going to be warning our folks out there watching us, whether it's on Ocean Paddler, IVF, or HCRA Facebook pages, to reload us, because we'll be right back after this small intermission for you folks. But if you're on our YouTube page or on what would that be, the Adventure Zone Sports Network, if you're watching us on either of those,